Oh, Garnett, why does God leave you desperate? Seems kind of sucky, don't you think? Just a question. Just a question.
Hello.
Hey, Kiki. Morning, Wani. Good morning. How are you?
I'm well. The
I
Lord has
believe that
woke
you're a
me up this
Christian.
morning. Yeah, the Lord has woke me up this morning.
Cool, cool. Very cool. Very cool. How old are you for TikTok?
I'm turning 49. It's your life.
Yeah, it's your choice. One or two.
Okay, what does being a good subject to the Lord mean? Doing your best to abide by Jesus' words.
Read that one more time.
What does being subject to the Lord mean?
Hmm.
Right, so what does being a good subject mean, right? Sorry if I added good to it. Subject to the Lord is abiding by Jesus' commandments. What Jesus said to do.
Okay. Is there any negotiation in that, or any room for uh, any pushback or something like that
Push back from
from you?
a
Like, let's
push back
say,
to Jesus. Me pushing
no,
back to Jesus.
no, I'm saying, like, if you're subject to, if being a good subject is just being obedient, then is there any room for you to like kind of negotiate, or sometimes God tells you to do a thing, you're like, man, I really can't do that. That seems kind of wild.
Right. So we have example of that in Scripture. We have Jonah, who was like, I don't want to go to Nineveh, but ultimately the Lord will was to be done, whether you like it or not.
Interesting.
Wouldn't that fly in the face of free will though? Or do you not subscribe to the concept of free will?
I don't. I subscribe to the concept of free will, the way like we have options to eat in the hood. Like we think we're making a choice between McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, but they he gives us only these choices. So ultimately, we don't have free will. It looks like we have free will.
So it's the illusion of free will.
The illusion of free will. Yeah.
That makes sense. Um, I, also, do you mind if I ask a question?
Ask a word.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you would agree that different churches have different ideas of what subjugation to God means, correct?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
So, how, as a believer, do you differentiate between being subject to God
Mhm.
and being subject to human interpretation of God?
You better be careful. You better not worship. That is a great point. A lot of people end up worshiping their congregation, the people around them, and think they're worshiping the Lord. That's why good pastors always tell you, don't listen to me. Read the scriptures for yourself.
Oh,
Any
I'm not
congregation.
referring to the person though. I'm
Yeah.
talking about what the person is teaching because
Right.
each of these pastors claims to be telling you what God's truth is, but those
Right.
truths are different. So, whose authority are you truly following if it's just a person claiming to have divine insight into what God wants?
Right. Right. You're absolutely right. You shouldn't. You should read the scriptures for yourself and follow the Lord. And then you kind of go to this leader, to this person as a person you're reading with, right? And worshiping the Lord. Some people end up, you're right. Some people end up worshiping the pastor and being misled. Jim Jones. You're not wrong. You're not
But
wrong.
I don't think you're answering what I'm actually. I agree with you, right? I do think people venerate humans, but I'm not talking about the veneration of humans. I'm talking about the inconsistency with what humans claim God wants.
Right.
So I grew up, for example, in a denomination that taught that okay, there is no hell. Like the denomination of Christianity I grew up in, there wasn't a hell. All good people didn't go to heaven. But I'm assuming that your denomination of Christianity is different.
If Jesus, does Jesus speak of hellfire?
Not that I remember, but I didn't. Again, I didn't grow up in a denomination that
Okay.
talked about that. So
No,
that was.
but I don't. It's I get you what you're saying about denominations. I really don't care about them. What did Jesus say? Did Jesus speak of hellfire? Because it doesn't matter. There's a bunch of denominations. What did Jesus say?
He
Do you,
spoke of eternal punishment.
Then that's what it is. Did he mention hell?
Look at that.
Did he mention hell?
again, I don't know. I would have to look into that, but I'm
I'm
not
looking
sure.
Let's
into
look
it
into it
now.
right now. That's what we're here for right now, right? Let me get my scriptures right now. Hold on.
Uh, he
Confused.
describes hell in Matthew.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
isn't he spoken about coming back? Like, I guess you're wondering, like, him saying it
Did Jesus
directly.
go to hell?
Did he go to hell?
Yeah.
I thought the Bible
Depends
did
on who
say
you
that.
ask.
He went
Jesus
to the
went to hell.
grave. He went to the
No.
grave.
No, Jesus went to hell.
He went to the grave.
No, he went to hell.
Hell is isn't hell like the prison where everybody is kept, and then after that, the grave, hell, is going to be taken into the lake of fire, which is like the ending. That's you're done for.
This is
So
kind of like I'm gonna
I'm
pull up the
confused at what you're
scriptures where
talking
Jesus
about.
went to hell. And
I could be wrong, but I don't know.
yeah, and then the
You know,
third day he
ritual
Because
rose after he
it's
grounds.
went to
like
hell.
3 levels. He went to the grave to preach.
Yeah, I got you. It's a tough subject, but this is like a kind of
It's
like
not a tough subject.
a
It's
side
just
a
it is
side
what it
thing,
is, or
right?
it is what it isn't.
I'm not understanding. What I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not tough. It's just we're looking it up. It's not like
No, no,
tough.
no, no, no. This is a side point that I was talking about with Fee. It's not the general point. She just
Okay,
like,
she said she didn't know, and other people do know. So what's the issue,
ma'am,
sir?
ma'am. I was having a very respectful conversation with
Is
Fee.
this not in my being
You're kind of
disrespectful?
over
Or?
talking. I'm trying not to over talk you. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
mature about this. What's up? What's up with you?
All right, baby bitch, go ahead.
Oh, you on that time? Okay, all right.
Yeah, he talks about hell.
Oh damn it.
What's the
Okay.
point?
Can I say something real quick? Just real quick. I ain't gonna take a lot of time, I promise.
Hmm.
I think the almost a deeper issue, and I get where you guys are going about what different people teach from the Bible. And I think a smart thing is what my man Webby Pan is saying. Hey, don't follow what people teach from the Bible. Go to the Bible. Well, here's the thing. And I mean, that's smart, right? But here's the thing. If the Bible itself were consistent, then we couldn't have all these people teaching different things. Just wouldn't be possible,
Mm-hmm.
right? For example, if I ask you, Jack that went up the beanstalk met a giant, and the giant said, what did the giant say? Does anybody remember the story?
5-fold thumb.
Everybody
Farm
knows.
in time.
Right, right. Everybody knows that.
E5 motherfucker phone. Yeah.
Everybody knows that, right? If
Filth,
it,
floor, and filth. Oh, that was Bill
Let me get
Cosby.
it. All right, let the man finish.
no, they're good. They're
Dude,
good.
shut up.
Damn, dude.
Sassy.
That's a bitch, baby.
But because that story is completely consistent, there's only one version of it. There's only one thing that we can all agree to that happened in that story, right? That if someone said he didn't say fee fi fo fum, he said fo fi fee him, we could go, nope, that's not true, right? And we could go right to the story, and there's only one thing that character said. The end. The Bible doesn't quite work that way, right? And the reason that the Bible doesn't work that way, well, no, I should say this. I'm sorry that I said that backwards. The evidence that the Bible doesn't work that way is displayed for us every day, right? For example, if I bring up a concept, I use Paul, and if I say, well, Paul said that you are saved by faith, separate from work. Well, that could be one thing that a person teaches. But James preaches that faith alone cannot save you. You are saved by faith and works. Well, that's what he said. That's very true, right? Okay. Well, then which of those is true? Well, it would be impossible for us to know, because you might say, well, what did Jesus say? Well, Jesus didn't speak on faith and works at all, right? Or
Yeah.
if I ask,
Or am I allowed to rebut?
oh,
Or because
Yeah, I promise. I promise. I'm just gonna lay these out, and then you can put them all.
I
That's all.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
If I ask, do the children pay for the sins of their fathers? Do children pay for the sins of their fathers? Well, you go, well, Moses said, yes, that God will visit the iniquities of the fathers onto the children and the children's children to the third and fourth generation. That's a fact. But Ezekiel said, no, the children will not pay for the sins of their fathers. Neither will the fathers pay for the iniquity of the children. The soul that sinneth will surely die. That is a fact, right? So which of those is true? Well, we don't know. Well, what did Jesus say? Jesus didn't say anything about that, right? Or the last one. If I ask, should we follow the law? Should we keep the law of Moses? Well, Paul would say, no, the law was just a schoolmaster to get us to this point. Now we're under grace. John would say, yeah, we should, because that's what righteousness is. And if you break righteousness, then you're not righteous, right? What would Jesus say? Well, Jesus, it depends on how you read Paul or John, right? Because Jesus was very much a stickler for the law until you bring up a situation where, well, he didn't stone that woman. It gets messy, in other words. So the reason that we have the reason that we have all these different teachers and basically everyone is making whatever they deem as a negotiation, right? And that's true in any believer, even you. And I'm not saying you're wrong for that, but we have to do that because there are differing messages there. And that's what I want to say.
All right. So there are, of course, different rewards for different sacrifices on earth. When you give your life to Christ, you come as you are and you are saved. But the hierarchy in heaven is different depending on what you sacrifice on earth, right? We know that if you do worse, you're going to be belittled and you're going to be, or damned, depending on, when you stand in front of the Father. And if you do a lot in sacrifice on earth, you will be exalted in heaven and you will be great in the new world when it's remade. So you are saved by grace, but you also need works at the same time, right? You made two other points. All right, we
Let's go
abide
back to
by the law. Okay.
before you go to the second.
Hold on.
I just want one clarifying question.
Let me finish before I forget the rest.
Okay.
I respect it.
Okay, I got it. My bad. Go ahead.
Right. So, second point is,
Do the children pay for the sins of their father?
do the children pay for the? No, it was
That was my second one.
No, your second one was the law.
No, that was the third one.
That
was the third one. That was the third one. The second one was, do the children pay for the sins of their father? The third one is, should we keep the law?
You got your order. You got it in order now. You got it in order. All right. So you keep the law, but you don't get unalived for the law as the law wanted you to abide by it in the Old Testament. You used to have to sacrifice a lamb or a goat for your sins for forgiveness. But Jesus became the sacrificial lamb, so you no longer have to sacrifice a physical being. So Jesus became the sacrificial lamb.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to get stoned or burn anything to appease the Lord. All you have to do is repent with the sacrificial lamb that he shed blood for all of us, including you. Right now, are the children paying for their father's iniquities? Yes, but you can free yourself in Christ, right?
Okay.
So if your father did something, that iniquity can be broken in Christ.
Okay.
Do you understand? Because you refer to Old Testament and New Testament. You didn't highlight contradictions within the Old Testament to the Old Testament.
Yes, I did. Moses said that the children pay for the sins of their father. Ezekiel said they don't. That's Old Testament.
Say that again.
Moses said the children pay for the sins of their father. Ezekiel said they don't. That's Old Testament. Old Testament.
Can I get Ezekiel again? And you're right about that. I
That's
apologize.
Ezekiel 18.
Ezekiel 18 what?
This is the whole chapter. He literally spent the whole chapter talking about this.
All right, we're here for it, right?
While he's looking that up, I got a
I
question
already
for
have
you,
it.
Dash.
The word of the Lord came unto me again, saying, What mean ye that ye use this proverb concerning the land of Israel, saying, The fathers have eaten sour grapes, and children's teeth are set on edge? It doesn't seem like the whole verse.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep reading. Keep reading. Keep going.
It's a long verse.
It's a long chapter, but you need to understand all that he got
It's
to
a long
say. He
chapter.
says a lot about it. Keep going.
All right. Yes, sir. As I live, saith the Lord God, ye shall not give occasion any more to use this proverb in Israel. Behold, all souls are mine as the soul of the Father. So also the soul of the Son is mine. The soul that sinneth, it shall unalive. But if the man be just and do that which is lawful and right, and hath not eaten upon the mountains, neither hath lifted up his eyes to the idols of the house of Israel, neither hath defiled his neighbor's wife, neither hath come near to a menstruous woman, and hath not oppressed any, but hath restored to the debtor his pledge, hath spoiled none by violence, hath given his breath to the hungry. It's bread.
It's okay.
Hath given his bread to the hungry, and hath covered the naked with a garment. He that hath not given forth upon usury, neither hath taken any increase, that hath withdrawn his hand from iniquity, hath executed true judgment between man and man, hath walked in my statutes, and hath kept my judgments to deal truly. He is just, he shall surely live, saith the Lord. If he beget a son that is a robber, a shedder of blood, and that doeth the like to any of these things, and that doeth not any of those duties, but even hath eaten upon the mountains and defiled his neighbor's wife, hath oppressed the poor and needy, hath spoiled by violence, hath not restored the pledge, and hath lifted up his eyes to the idols, hath committed abomination, hath given forth upon usury, and hath taken increase. Shall he then live? He shall not live. He hath done all these abominations. He surely shall surely unalive. His blood shall be upon him.
Keep going.
Okay. All right. Now, lo, if he beget a son, so far this speaking against your point, but I'll keep reading.
No, it's really not. It's really not. But keep going.
It really
keep in mind, this isn't my point.
The man, it showed the father in righteousness, then it showed the son and said that his
right. Then the son gonna pay for his own sins. That's right.
All right. Well, let's keep reading though. All right. Let's keep reading. Now, lo, if he beget a son that seeth all his father's sins, which he hath done, and considereth and doeth not such like, that hath not eaten upon the mountains, neither hath lifted upon his eyes to the idols of the house of Israel, hath not defiled his neighbor's wife, neither hath oppressed any, hath not withholding the pledge, neither hath spoiled by violence, but hath given his breath to the hungry, and hath covered the naked with a garment, that hath taken upon his hand from the poor, that hath not received usury nor increase, hath executed my judgments, hath walked in my statutes, he shall not die for the iniquity of his father. Mm-hmm. He shall surely live.
He shall not die for the iniquity of his father, right?
This is...
Just keep going. I just want to make sure we heard
17. Yeah, 18.
He will not die for the iniquity of his father, right?
He will not, yeah.
Okay, keep reading.
As for his father, because he cruelly oppressed, spoiled his brother by violence, and did that which is not good among the people, lo, even he shall unalive in his iniquity.
Okay, keep going.
Bro, it's a long chapter.
I know it's okay. Let's keep reading it. We need to know it. We need so that when I make my point, you won't think I took anything out of context or I skipped a thing. Let's just keep reading. Come on.
All right. Yet say ye, why doth not the son bear the iniquity of the father, when the son hath done that which is lawful and right, and kept all my statutes, and hath done them, and he shall surely live?
Right. Keep
The
going.
soul that sinneth, it shall unalive. The
Hmm.
son shall not bear the iniquity of the father, neither shall the father bear the iniquity of the son. The righteousness of the righteous shall be upon him, and the wickedness of the wicked shall be upon him.
Okay,
But
you can stop right there. You can stop right there. Okay, so it clearly says that the son shall not bear the iniquity of the father, right?
right,
Word for word. Okay, okay. Now let's go to Exodus 34. Let's read verse. We can start at verse. I think it's verse 7, but we can start at verse 5 if you want to, just so you know I wasn't taking it out of context or anything. But I think it's verse 7 that we're reading to.
Exodus 34, you say, eh?
Yes, sir.
Exodus 34. All right. And the Lord said unto Moses, hew thee 2 tables of stone, like unto the first, and I will write upon these tables the words that were in the first tables which thou breakest. And be ready in the morning, and come up in the morning unto Mount Sinai, and present thyself there to me in the top of the mount. And no man shall come up with thee, neither let any man be seen throughout all the mount, neither let the flocks or herds feed before that mount. And he hewed 2 tables of stone, like unto the first. And Moses rose up early in the morning, and went up unto Mount Sinai, as the Lord had commanded him, and took unto his hand the 2 tables of stone. And the Lord descended in the cloud, and stood with him there, and proclaimed the name of the Lord. And the Lord passed by before him, and proclaimed the Lord God, merciful and gracious, long suffering and abundant in goodness and truth, keeping mercy for thousands, forgiving iniquity, transgression, and sin, and that will by no means clear the guilty, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children, and upon the children's children, and unto the 3rd and the 4th generation.
Okay. Now in that chapter, do the children's bear the iniquities of the father?
Does the iniquity mean that you are, sir?
I'm sorry.
Let's go back to Ezekiel, because you're
Ezekiel. Yes, sir.
misunderstanding this, man. What's that? Ezekiel 8.
It's 18. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Young man, I remember you. You know that we had an encounter one time on some ladies live, where
You and me?
you told me about the Elephantians being the original
The
Hebrew.
Elephantine Jews. Yeah.
Yeah, that was totally incorrect. I don't know if you remember me. My name is Nine Bretta.
That the Elephantine Jews didn't go into Egypt. Is that what you're saying?
The Elephantine Jews are not they're not the Jews. I'm not even called. I don't know why I said Elephantine Jews. The Elephantine people are not the Jews. It's ridiculous.
Where'd you find that? Okay, we'll get into that later. But back to
Yeah,
Ezekiel.
we will. I
Okay.
actually tried to join back your live, smack you up on that, but
But that's fine.
Oh
Stand
wow.
about it in a minute.
never
Stand about it.
wanted to address it. I think the
Okay.
lady's name was Christina.
That's fair. Smack me about it later. But back to Ezekiel 18.
Okay, so here, the iniquity of the fathers upon the children, and upon the children's children, and onto the 3rd and 4th generation,
That's
right,
it. Yes, sir.
is referring to the children that were enslaved.
It was not. This is after slavery.
Yeah. No,
This is
no.
after slavery. Handsome.
Their punishment was slavery.
Handsome. This is after slavery. Come back. Come back.
No.
This is on
Slavery
Mount
is
Sinai.
ongoing.
No,
Slavery is an
this is on Mount
ongoing.
Sinai. Wait, hold on.
Excuse me.
Wait. No.
Excuse me.
Stop.
No. Don't stop me. You made it. You're making it seem like slavery is over.
Stop. Listen to what I'm asking you. Okay. I want you to, and you're doing that negotiation thing again. Okay. The reason that I wanted to read that whole chapter, and well, most of that chapter in Ezekiel, and the reason that I wanted to give a good running start in Exodus was so that we could set an actual context, the context in which the people wrote the thing. Okay. All right. The context in which Moses was writing was at Mount Sinai. This is Moses at Mount Sinai. They were not in slavery. They had not been in slavery for years. Okay, all right. We hadn't got to Deuteronomy where the new promise of slavery was going to happen. None of that. Okay, they were not enslaved. This has nothing to do with them being enslaved. Nothing at all. This is about them living or dying. Not about going into slavery. If they would live or die for the sins of their father. Okay, all right. Moses said that they will bear that iniquity. Ezekiel said that they will not. Now, what you're going to do, which is fine, but this is my point. This is my point, that you make a third option, right? Where you try to marry the two ideas, which is fine, But every individual makes a different third option, right? Every individual takes those two passages and they make their own third option. For if I bring another believer up here right now, they're going to see those two things differently and they're going to teach them differently. Right now, I'm not saying that your answer isn't good. That's your answer. That's fine. Your answer could be totally right. It doesn't even matter if your answer is right. What I'm saying is that you are going to be the only person that sees it exactly that way. That's all I'm getting at. Right. So I'm not saying that you're right or wrong. I don't even care if you're right or wrong. That's not the point. Right. The point is that because they say two contradicting things, every person that's trying to harmonize this is going to harmonize it in a different way. That's all.
All right, so let's go to the Blue Letter Bible to go back to the Hebrew. And
Okay.
let's find the word iniquity
Yes, sir.
in 18.
Okay.
Can we find the word iniquity in 18?
Sure. Hold on 1 second. I'll pull it up for you.
You talking about Ezekiel 18?
Yeah, Ezekiel 18, the one we just read. The one we just read.
Yeah.
All right, and let's find it. So iniquity, perversity, depravity, guilt, punishment of iniquity. So iniquity is guilt, right? So let's find the definition of usury in Blue Letter Bible here, because iniquity is not in Ezekiel 18, to where iniquity it would be contradictory. So let's see. Yo, doesn't Doechii sound like Lizzo to y'all? Like she kind of like took Lizzo's sound and style.
I'm kind of here for the Bible discussion right
I mean, just real quick, it's just like a thought. If y'all could comment on that real quick.
Yeah,
now.
I
I'm
feel like
cool
one
off
of them is Exodus 34 and the other one is Ezekiel 18. So I get you there. Very different.
Also, I don't think iniquity and sin sound alike.
They don't they? They're completely different words, right?
Yeah, no,
I
I
I
mean, like
think
as far as not the words, but the meanings, right?
let's find the meaning of usury, since this is what the scriptures use over and over again, right? Because
Where
Exodus
does it?
refers a lot to, I'm sorry, Exodus refers to a lot to idol worship, since it's the first commandment, and this could be referred to as iniquity, as opposed to Ezekiel 18 is referring to actions and how you affect other people,
there.
Where
The
right?
does it say
usury in this
usury?
one
Which one
is
says usury?
guilt working as
Usury
a
is all
condition.
throughout 18. I read
Yeah,
it
but usury is a
like every
specific
single verse.
kind of iniquity. The word for iniquity in both is eon, right? It's the same word. It's eon. It's iniquity in Ezekiel 34:17. It's iniquity in Exodus 34 and 34 and
That's not
7.
what you're talking. You said you brought up. You made me read Ezekiel 18. Where
Right.
Ezekiel 18 does it say iniquity, my
Iniquity in verse 17. In
18,
verse 17.
19.
No, he
17
said
and
18
18.
and 18. Where's
17 and 18.
iniquity in 18?
Yeah, 17 and 18.
17 and 18.
Right. The word iniquity. Right. And
So
he says that.
18. So you said 18, 17?
No. Ezekiel
Chapter
18.
18,
Ezekiel
verses
18
17 and
verses
Where does
18.
it
17 and
say iniquity? This is
it's verse
It's the
17.
last
no,
word.
no,
Verse
no, no.
17 and 18.
Verse 17. All right. That hath taken off his hand from the poor, that hath not received usury nor increase, hath executed my judgments, hath walked in my statutes, he shall not die for iniquity of his father.
That word iniquity. That's the word iniquity right there. And that's the word eon. Right? And it says the same word in verse 18. And that's the exact same word that's used for iniquity in Exodus 34:7. It's the same word. So on one hand, it says that you will bear the iniquity of your father. On the other one, it says that you will not bear the iniquity of your father. Okay. All right. Okay. So because of that, and again, however you put these two things together is fine by me. It doesn't matter if it's fine.
I see what you're saying about somebody else that believes in Jesus coming in with their different interpretations.
Yes.
marry
Yes.
that. Listen, I'm not gonna say that's wrong, and then you invite somebody else up here and then give you a different definition.
Right.
I got
Right.
echo in my face, right? So what I'm saying is that you're right on that. Somebody else can come in with a different interpretation. I'll
Yes.
concede that. Like, I'm not gonna say that's a lie. I'm not.
Okay. And that's really my whole point. It's not if you can marry them. The
I
point
get
is
you.
not to say, is this a contradiction or not? That's not really the point. The point is because they say to apparently, and I don't mean like not necessarily truthfully, you can make it not a contradiction. You get what I'm saying? So, but I'm
Right.
saying because it comes off contradictory, people are going to marry them in different ways,
Right.
right? Okay.
Oh,
And
you're
the
right on that.
student of the teacher mimics his teacher, right? Okay. So everybody's not going to be taught by you, right? Everybody's not going to be taught by you. So they're going to follow what their teacher taught them. And then they might even embellish it a little bit because they see it a little differently, right? Okay. Because of that, going to the scripture doesn't solve the problem. Right? It doesn't solve the problem. It actually is the problem, right? Because those two verses say something that, unless we dig through, right? And again, we went to the Hebrew. It's the same word. One of them says that you will bear the iniquity of your father. The other one says, no, you won't.
What I would like to highlight is that it seems as iniquity a subsect of what disqualifies you or qualifies you for life and unaliving, right?
Yes,
It's
yes.
not the central focus as is iniquity being the central focus of Exodus in 34:7. Do you
Well,
understand what I'm
no,
saying?
kind of,
Ezekiel
but
18 is it's a subsect of what disqualifies you.
no, but he's talking about who will bear the iniquity. He's getting into what the iniquities are, right? And then he says, okay, if your dad did all this stuff, but you don't do it, then you don't have to worry about that, right? But if you do all that good stuff and your son does do the bad stuff, then he got to worry about it. So he's setting up this long chain so that you can see, hey, separate from your forefathers, separate from your progeny, what you do matter. Just what you do matters. Over in Exodus, he's saying, hey, down to the third and fourth generation, if your daddy messed up, down to the third and fourth generation, you are going to bear that. Okay, so they're saying two differing ideas, and again, however you put it together in your mind, you don't. It's fine. However
This could
you
be a
put this
pivot.
together is okay.
This
It's
could be a
okay.
pivot, but let me ask y'all. I
Well,
got two
let him
questions.
finish his thought first.
All right, that's true. Sorry.
Okay. So however you put that together is going to be like, I can't change your mind. It's not my job to change your mind. That's not what I want to do. I'm saying that in as much as you feel like you have found an answer or you have a answer that is suitable for you, the next person will have a different answer. Right. Okay.
I
So,
I agree with that. I
okay.
can't
Okay.
agree with
So
that.
then
Maybe
the
somebody
question
with a different
becomes,
answer.
the question becomes two questions here. Which one of y'all is right? Right. And then secondly, how would the third party know? Right? I ask you, which one of them is correct?
I
Do the
haven't heard
children
any other interpretations. If we have a Christian that can come up here and try to marry, and let me see what how they marry these two, right? Because ultimately, I believe the Old Testament was was imposed away on the people before Christ's
before Christ? That's
freedom.
fair. But I'm talking about it.
The Old
Let's
Testament,
say
the Old.
let's say a human being was born in 526 BC. Okay, 526 BC. Both of these texts being taught. Right. Okay. So they hadn't made it to Christ yet. They just alive in 526 BC. And someone says to them, well, the Bible says, or whatever they call the Bible at the time. Okay.
Torah.
The Tanakh, I guess, because it has the prophets in it too.
The
So
Not
the
Yeah,
Tanakh.
yeah.
Okay.
The
All right.
Not
So
Torah.
the Tanakh says that you bear the iniquities of your fathers. And someone says, no, the Tanakh says you do not bear the iniquities of your father. And they are both correct. Okay. Which of those is true, and how would that third party know?
It's a good question. It's a good question. As far as marrying it, I'm always going to fall into the trap of trying to marry it, and knowing that there's probably somebody else trying to marry it a different way.
Right.
What I'm going to say is, I'll concede the argument.
I appreciate it. Well, keep in mind, I wasn't really trying to make an argument so much as I was just trying to say
Well, I
that's
was trying to
how.
make an argument, so I'm going to be honest.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right?
I was just trying to say that that's how you end up with people following after a certain person, right? Right. Because if you go to a place where you feel loved and you go to an establishment where people that you become friends with these people, they become your family. You might have married somebody in that congregation. You got kids in that congregation. Their grandparents. You get so it's like your community, right? And if your community teaches this way, then you are more than likely, and not that you're going to agree with everything that the community teaches, because no two people do, but in a lot of ways, you're going to take after what your community does, right? Well, then you meet somebody from another community. They got the same background, right? In their community, they married somebody in their community. Their kids go there, their grandparents go there, and they learned it a different way, right? So while and they can both point to the Bible. They can both point to scripture. No, brother, you misinterpreting this. And you go, no, that ain't even got no weight on what I'm saying about this, right? And no one can figure out which is right. But we know that the giant said fee fi fo fum. We know that. No one's arguing that, right? Okay. So, but in this book, because it has those little pockets, you end up with 45,000 and counting different what we call denominations, and a denomination is just a division, right? So, and those are just of the major groups. In each of those major groups, you'll have even smaller subsets, all the way down to every individual believer who believes something different about marrying verses together, right? So there are probably as many Christianities in the world as there are Christians in the world, or I should say believers. There are as many beliefs in the world.
Can I ask my question now?
Sure.
So do you keep the same? Because Pink Beard, I've ran into you before, as I told you, right?
Yes, sir.
And I haven't seen anybody on this app keep this energy for
Muslims?
Muslims,
Absolutely. I keep the same energy, the exact same energy.
Mormons.
Absolutely.
You keep that same energy.
The exact same energy.
You host lives about Muslims.
Absolutely.
I want to see that.
Okay. I'll be glad to. I actually
But
just pull up
also for
for
what? Like if he wasn't indoctrinated into Islam, right? Islam doesn't affect his life on a daily basis the way this religion does. What would be the purpose? Just so that you can say, why y'all only picking on me? Like what would be the purpose?
So their God is real, and they don't deserve.
Does
no,
it
no, no.
affect our lives? Does Islam affect our lives here in the United States?
So you don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you talking over me? Like I'm
Oh, that's
talking
an
right
angry
now.
black woman. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't give a
Hey,
damn
we
what
ain't
you
finna do
label
that
me.
shit,
It's
bro.
okay. It's
Be
okay. Also,
respectful.
I don't give a damn what you label me, but I've seen you give respect to Pinkbeard, and I saw you disrespect Xena. Okay, and so if anything,
Yeah,
you
because
are
she came
another
in over
broken
talking.
black man, right? Another broken black man
I'm
who
not
don't
black.
have respect for intelligent black women, and you don't like when black women speak up to you,
You're
and
not
you can
intelligent.
cry about it all you want to. It does not hurt my feelings. I'm used to
I'm not.
you.
I'm
I'm
saying
used
what
to
I
you.
want.
But again, like I said,
I'm not trying to
for
hurt your
what?
feelings. I'm
For
just saying what
what?
I
Does
want.
Islam affect your life on a daily basis the way Christianity does?
Yeah, you
Or do
just
you
hate
just
God.
want
That's
to
what it is.
have,
You
or you
don't the
just
way
want to
God
say,
is.
stop
You just
picking
hate God.
only on me? I'm asking you that question.
You just hate God, and hate God hates you
Answer the
too.
question.
It's okay. God hates you too.
Answer the question, brokenhearted.
I'm not brokenhearted. God
Answer
hates
the
you. My
question.
heart is full of God.
Answer the question, please.
Christ
For
loves me.
nothing.
Yeah.
For what? Why do you want to see him create lives about Islam? Does
I'm not.
Islam
I'm not
affect his life
against
on
it.
a daily basis?
Pinkbeard was respectful. You
Answer the
are angry
question.
black women.
Okay.
You probably
I
born
mean,
by.
do I need to sing a Brandy song to you? Like,
Yeah,
cause
sing,
I'm
sing,
lonely,
bitch. I don't give a fuck.
broken hearted.
Oh my God.
It's not
Start over.
over.
I
And
can
I'll
start
try
again.
again.
Ooh.
All
Answer the
upon you.
question,
Classic.
you
Is this the Voice
broken
to Men one, or is this the original
nigga.
one?
You just
Which one is this one?
crying.
Hey, which one
Answer
is
the
this
You
one?
see
fucking
how he just
question.
Which one
automatically
God
is this
fell with
damn.
one?
that?
This one.
He
Which
fell
one
right
is
in
this
line
one?
with that. He was
Which one
speaking
is
to
this
his
one?
emotions for real.
Which one
Exactly.
is this
Like
one?
black women, intelligent black women are
You're
their
not an
kryptonite.
intelligent black woman.
There
I
is
know
their
intelligent
kryptonite. Like
black
the
women.
moment I open my mouth, the
Yeah,
moment I open
yeah,
my
because you're
mouth,
aggressive. You
his
weren't.
his
You
fucking
weren't.
heart, his
Yeah, yeah.
fucking broken heart
You
just
weren't.
starts
You were
screaming. Like
aggressive.
answer the question,
I'm not.
okay?
I'm not engaging with you
And
in
oh,
good
and you
faith.
can't engage. You
Not
can't
at
engage.
all.
You
Not
asked
at
a
all.
fucked up ass,
Look, this is an
crybaby ass
angry
question.
black
That's why
woman. I don't
Zena
agree with
called you
this.
a baby bitch. That's why
Angry,
she called you a baby bitch
angry
because you
because the
act
men
like a
that
baby
nutted in you
bitch.
never loved
You
you. The
act
men
like
that
a
nutted
baby
in you
bitch. Like
never
you
loved
want us
you.
to talk about
They nutted
Islam
on
too
you and
because
never loved you.
your
A
God
man
is
never
getting
loved you.
bullied. Is
And
your
you're
God
mad
getting
about it.
bullied on a daily
You
basis?
got
And now
nutted in
you
by
want to see
niggas that
Allah
never
get
loved you.
bullied too? You want to see Allah get bullied too? Like, is that why
Never.
you asked that
Yeah, no,
question?
speak equally. Yeah, speak equally.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, so Yahweh is getting bullied. Yahama shower is getting bullied, and you want to see
Hey, what
Allah
is that
poured
man's
into that
name
shower
again? Why did
too?
you call him that?
That's his name, Yahama shower.
That
Like
man's
I
name
am.
is not
Like they want
Yahama.
Allah poured into the shower too. Like, is that what it is?
Oh God.
Wah, wah.
Every
'Cause
nigga that
I'm
nutted in you disliked
lonely,
you.
broken
He used you.
hearted. It's
You
not
can say the same about
Love that
Tupac.
song, classic.
over,
Love's
and
not
I'll cry
yeah, you can't sing
again.
for shit,
I'm
bro.
a Israelite, but God didn't choose me,
Every nigga
Yeah,
he
so
don't
I'm
like you.
Why did you write
classic,
shawarma shop?
classic
Does
song.
he need to see your inbox thinking like you had a nigga begging for your attention yet a white
Man,
man at
motherfuckers dream about my ass and then come on this motherfucking app whining and crying. Bitch, you scared. The moment
Who's
I open
scared?
my mouth, you start shaking.
Who's
that?
Like
scared?
the
Yep.
fuck?
Yeah, right.
Y'all are so. I don't
Thanks for
understand why you're
affirming it.
so
Angry black
emotional. And
women.
she asked a very valid question. Like, instead of focusing on your emotions, like, I know, again, men cycle early in the morning. So, a lot of times, y'all's testosterone is dropping really fucking hard. So, that's why
Mm.
you are a bitch baby. And that's just science, not me. So, you got to go and, do some walking or something. It's the best time for you guys to go exercise or something like that, right? Focus that shit, that energy. But, like, she asked a very valid question. I don't understand why you would crash out. Well, I do understand, but like maybe if Bash or Ozo or Mac asked it, right? And it's sad that we have to defer to dick havers, but I'm interested in answering actually.
I wanted to say this one thing about that. Keep in mind, I didn't start this live either, right? I didn't start this live, and I haven't done a live of my own in months, right? But but I have done lives about all kinds of religions, New Age religions, Islam, Hinduism. I've done lives about all kinds of. But the one I'm most educated in, right? The one I'm most educated in is Christianity.
Yeah, I can appreciate that answer, man. I really can.
I
It's
bet
just
you
really that
can.
simple. Is your doubt throughout all religions, all God, or do you just attack Christianity? Like it's really just a
Your
small.
throat is gonna be so sore about it this
He
morning.
You
wants
know
the,
what?
the
I
calm that
mean,
he's
Respectful,
swearing up and down that was in me,
respectful
he wish was
response.
in him.
Oh
Like,
God, like them
Bash ain't
kids
shooting
is
I
not
coming,
appreciate
you
going
that
to the
friend.
opinion.
playground
If it
today.
was
Right
honest, it
down
was
the
His
sincere.
fucking
cum is
gullet.
reserved for somebody else. He ain't coming to
Right
you.
down
It
that
ain't
fucking
coming to you.
gullet. The
It
kids
ain't
are not
coming to
going to the
you,
playground
Nueve.
today, bro. I'm telling you, no
no
toilet
gag
chip or
reflex
nothing. He about
detected.
to savor that shit right underneath his tongues like he did them pickles and SpongeBob. Like,
damn,
I'm
God.
telling you, bro, the glaze is immaculate. 10 out of
That's
10.
crazy.
10 out of 10.
Mature person, right?
Motherfucker, you ain't
You right
You're a
about
mature.
mature
that,
person.
You're
man.
not
That's
mature.
the first
Your
thing you was
wires
right
are
about.
messed up by all the indiscriminate sex that you had in your life, and now you're mad at men because they're
Oh, I
good.
can fuck who I
But
want to
that's
Oh,
not.
fuck.
But that's not
You
my
the one
fault.
worried about who I'm fucking though. Like
you
that's the
getting
crazy
out.
Your
thing,
fault.
All
like,
right,
right? I
Your
bro.
can
fault.
fuck who I
Everybody
want to
that
fuck. Why
fucks
you
never
worried about
loved
who
you.
I'm fucking?
I think
Yeah.
Why
I'm
you
getting
worried
it.
about that?
Nobody that
What
ever
my
fucked you
pudina got
loved
to
you.
do with you?
Nobody.
Huh?
Nobody.
Exactly. So why the fuck is it coming out your mouth then? Stop
No
wasting
man
your
ever
goddamn
loved you.
time.
No
Stop
man
wasting your
ever loved
time. Okay, Ian, let's say that's
you. Never
true. What
should
the
love
fuck
you.
it got
Never
to do
should
with
love you.
you?
Become a
Why you
monster for
crying
somebody
about
else.
it? Write a song, motherfucker.
Mad at that shit.
You mad at it. You the
You
one talking
mad that
about
your
it.
father not
You
even
the
your
one talking
father
about it.
loved
Write
you.
a song,
Your
bitch.
father don't know what you look like to this day, you dog.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, my
why.
father. My father is in Greenwood Cemetery. You right. He don't know what I look like to this day
He
because
never
he's
met
in the
you. You never met
ground.
him.
Dumb fuck.
Right?
You
Like,
never met him. He
Why do
never
you
met
talk
you.
like a virgin?
He never met you.
What
Y'all
a piece
never
of
met.
shit, right?
You
All he
talk
You
like
can
all
do
you
they
is
never
think
talk
met.
and
like
project his
you
own
think someone
insecurities.
having
He
sex
clearly
like
has mommy
rewires them.
issues.
You're a
His mother
fucking weirdo,
clearly
dude.
abandoned him and was either like
My mother
fucking
and my
niggas in
father
front of
both
him
love me
or
to
in
this
the bed
day.
with him. That's
My
literally like
Motherfucker,
entire
your mama
family
didn't pay
loves
everything,
you
me
no
to this
attention. That's
day.
why
right?
you hate black women.
Right.
Your mama didn't come to your fucking basketball games because she went to Jesus's house. That's why you hate black women. Your
Great
mama
joke.
told your mama you
Oh,
wanted to go to the
great joke.
NBA and she told you to sing in the fucking youth choir. That's
Great
why
joke.
you hate black women.
Great joke.
That's why you hate black
Great.
women.
It,
It
it
don't
didn't
matter if
land.
your mama was in the house. She did not pay you any attention.
It didn't
And
land.
you hate black women for that. And then your daddy
I
talked
hate you.
bad on your mama to you. Your daddy said your
Oh,
mama ain't giving me no pundina. Don't go out there and get
Mm,
a woman like your black mama. Black women don't
mm.
cook. Black women don't do this. Your daddy talks bad on your mama, and that's why you
I'm
hate
Dominican.
black
My
women,
mom cooked
motherfucker.
every day.
Oh yeah,
My
you
mom cooked and cleaned
definitely, yeah,
every day.
you
I'm Dominican.
definitely fit that
You
profile.
snitching on your own life.
100% you fit that profile. That's why
You
you act
telling
like
on your
that.
own life because my life was great.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah.
Where
My
were
Easy
you
to
mother
born?
cooked
Where
read
and
were you
like
cleaned
a
and
born?
hugged
Dr.
me every
Seuss
day.
book. Like
Where were
you're
you born?
easy
I
to
had,
read. Like
listen,
your life
Where
is
were you
on
born?
display.
these
Everything you
all
want
these
for us is
general,
Yeah,
exactly
where were
what
you
you're
all
born?
these
Here or there?
general
demonstrating.
TikTok black woman
Yeah,
tropes.
yeah, where were
They
you
don't
born?
work.
Here or there?
They don't work.
Yeah, where were you born? Here or there?
I was born here in Brooklyn, New York. Yeah.
Yeah, that make
Brooklyn,
a
New
lot of
York, in
sense actually.
Bed-Stuy.
That make
Yeah.
a lot of sense
East
actually.
Coast
Yeah.
niggas.
What did
Fucking
Chicago
goofies.
Josh say?
Fucking goofies.
East
Not well, kind of, but he was talking about y'all people.
Both my mother and my father love me to this day.
I don't believe
Never,
it.
if your father never
He
loved you,
sound
you
like
don't
the
even
kid
know
on the
what you look like.
playground who motherfuckers
He
be
don't
like, you
even
ain't
know
got
you
no
got his soul.
daddy. He said,
No,
my
oh, my
daddy's
daddy love
Superman.
me.
Yeah, my
Well, I
daddy's
got a great
Superman.
father.
My daddy drive a
Yeah, I got a great
BMW.
father. Yep.
Yeah, that's what you sound like,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, I
Like,
got a great
honestly, if
father. I
your
love
daddy
my
did love
father.
you, you
Yeah,
wouldn't be on here as a grown ass man
yeah,
hollering, my daddy love me.
yeah,
Motherfucker, you don't even love yourself, bitch.
yeah.
Like you
Oh,
on
great
here
intro.
claiming to be some fucking characters in a
Oh
fucking
yeah,
book. You still
yeah,
reading comics talking about I got the purple one. I'm the
yeah.
purple one.
That's
That
just a
you still
profile
reading
pic.
motherfucking comics and seeing yourself in
My
that
name is
shit,
not
bitch.
Greta.
Live
You can
real
go look at
life.
my other
Be
accounts.
the fucking superhero in
I
real
got my
life,
face out there.
motherfucker.
My
Like
face
you
is
don't
out
even
there.
have the fucking courage to step outside the book and be the shit, bitch.
The
You
fuck
still
are you?
fucking daydreaming, ho.
Are these real
You
insults you
still
really think you can say to
daydreaming.
me?
Shut the fuck up.
Because I got Silver Surfer as my profile pic. Those are your jokes now? You
I don't
goofy.
even know what the fuck is your profile picture, motherfucker. That's even worse.
She's talking about your belief in the fucking God, you dipshit.
Fucking
Oh,
moron.
oh, well, that's nothing.
That's even
That shit
worse.
didn't land at all. That's so crazy. Damn. That's tough, man. Damn, that's tough.
Okay,
Damn.
wow. Great.
Mm,
Great.
Super funny.
That is great.
damn. I mean, I can see why you wouldn't laugh, but it is hilarious.
But the people on the panel didn't fucking laugh.
No, I was
They
laughing
didn't
at you.
even write ha 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 in the
Um,
comments, Goofy. You was alone.
No, I
you think
laughed
that
and I saw
you
people
In
in
the
the
room
you
comments
with
think
laughing.
that
I was still
300
matters to
people and
laughing
they
me?
at you.
all on your side. You was
You
alone.
think that matters to me? If I tell
Okay, I
them to
did.
laugh, they'll laugh in the fucking comments. Would that make
Yes,
you
guys,
happy?
laugh. Audience, you know when they got the audience light and it goes applause. Guys, everybody applause, laugh.
Well,
Ha 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 ha
don't act
ha.
like they laughing because of you.
I'm funny, nigga. I do this in
You're
real life.
not. I promise you're not.
Wow. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
do
do
some.
this in real life. I get on stage and everything I say
No.
online.
That I believe, and I
Yeah, I
believe
get
you be
on
shaking
stage and
ass
everything I
for.
say
I
online,
believe you
there's
be shaking
videos of
ass
me
on that stage,
online
but
saying
I
it
don't
in
think that got nothing to
person.
do with you. Be funny.
So I'll
So
tell you,
sorry.
God hates you in person. I got my
And
face online. My face
and
is
my
online. My
face
name
is
is not
online
Greta. You can
too.
look
Who
me
gives a
up. You can
fuck?
ask about me.
And
Yeah, you could ask about. I'm not no
what does
anonymous
that have to
account.
do with anything at all?
This is a super triple backup account. I'm not
And
anonymous.
who
I'm not
gives
no
a
coward.
fuck?
Y'all are
Listen to
cowards.
his like this is a super triple
A
backup
triple.
account. Motherfucker still talking in fucking comic book language and shit.
Right.
Hey, bro,
Marvel
The
Super
fuck
talk.
out of
duper
here.
because
secret
this is a
cave
super
ass
triple
Nigga
backup
nigga.
speaking
account.
in DC
Yes, dude.
tongues.
Act your fucking age.
Like, are you a part of the Avengers? Like, what the fuck are you
Said
talking
super
about?
Your jokes
triple.
are terrible.
Are
Y'all
you
got
a
I
fucking
nothing.
spy? Like,
swear.
what the
Fucking
fuck are you
5-year-old
talking
kid.
about?
Y'all got nothing.
Motherfucker stuck in time.
Oh, great.
Damn.
You sound
Fuck
like
is
you
wrong
missing
with
teeth,
you?
really, the way I heard stuck come out.
Sound like what
It
to
don't
you?
matter what I sound like.
Yeah,
All that matters is what it is. Like you can
E.T.
live in
throwing
La
his
La
jar in the
Land, you can
morning.
live in imaginary land all you fucking want to. I
Yeah.
know what I am. I know who I am. I know what I do, and nothing that you say is going to bother me.
Somebody about to make that their name. Why are you
See,
so
that's me influencing
angry?
people.
That's
That's me changing the world.
Mm,
a
Superman.
fucking guy. Um, the thing that I think is really funny is we could sit here and rag on this motherfucker for probably a good hour.
Will not leave.
But if Bash came off of mute and decided to re-engage with him, that that need for a father figure in his life is gonna really shine through again. I mean,
Yes.
He said,
really
"Yes,
shine
sir.
through.
I'm a
Yeah.
father that loves me. You
Yes,
need
sir.
a
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
father.
no,
sir."
100%,
You mean like
100%.
that,
But that
daddy?
need that you have for fatherly love will be prevalent in how you talk to him again. And it's just gonna be really funny because you're gonna try to fight it, but ultimately you're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, yes, yes, sir. I just like when you talk to me, Dad. I mean, it's just really funny to watch. That's all. I see your type a lot.
Got no type. Lies.
Cause I'm lonely, broken hearted,
Thank you, guys.
ain't got no
Uh,
daddy.
Do you have that same kind of smoke for Muslims?
why y'all only mad at my God? Are you done?
A second, I'm brushing my teeth. Hold on.
I think I should do like a remake of that song though for uh, self-hating Black Hebrew Israelites, because I think that literally is the motto,
Is there a?
huh?
Is there a? Oh, sorry. Um, I was wondering. Is there like a comment ransom or a like ransom
Not
for
that
the
I'm
comments?
aware of.
50,000. I think it's 50,000. I think TT gave them 5 minutes to go from 40 to 50,
Mm.
and they got to 46. So get it 50. I think she's
Mm.
gonna turn it back on.
Oh, now I heard it. Do it to it. Also, if you are an actual believer in the God of the Bible, and you don't have any like daddy kinks and or issues, you can come up and we can have a conversation.
I like to brush my teeth after I eat, y'all. My bad. So I definitely don't hate black women. Like, listen, I don't even have to like defend myself for that, right? You are an angry black woman.
Except for you
But you have to
displayed that
defend
you.
your daddy love.
What do you mean by
Which
daddy
one?
love?
Like you don't defend
Jesus
truth,
Christ?
right? But you defend your daddy love. Your daddy loves you.
Hold on,
That
hold
you
on.
have
My
to
father, that
defend.
my father loves me. Me bragging about a
That you have to
father's love.
defend. I
My
got a
father,
daddy that
the
loves
one
me.
that the one that I came out of him, my father.
You're
What?
defending it now.
You're a butt
Is it
baby?
true?
Uh, bro, you know how biology works? A man and a woman.
Yeah,
My
you got
father
shot
and
out of
my
your dad's
mother.
butt. I get it.
Yo, y'all children, bro.
Nah.
Y'all need Jesus, man. Why don't y'all give y'all life to the Lord,
Mm,
man? It's so much fun on this side.
is it? You sound really sad.
It's so much fun on this side, y'all.
You
Give your
sound
life to the
really
Lord.
sad. You sound like an abandoned dog. You know how like when you pull up to them, you try to like give love and
Yeah,
affection, and they
yeah.
just kind of like snarl at you and
You
bite.
sound like your a
That's what
weird
you
uncle
sound
got the
like.
best of you.
Uh,
Oh, also, the reason why I came up because earlier I heard this nitwit say something that didn't make sense to me, right?
mhm.
So y'all were talking about the reason for like having to do sacrifices and stuff, and he was saying that now because of Jesus, people don't have to be stoned or punished for like their sins and
They're not subject to the
that
law.
they're
That's
like the
right.
things that they do
Yeah.
right to come to the God. But the crazy thing is like when a person does some of the things that we see this law says that they cannot do, for example murder, right? Back then they were killed, right, for committing murder. We see today that people are still either jailed or put in the electric chair for committing murder. right? That didn't change,
That's not the
right?
God's law.
Right, but that didn't change, right? Also,
That's not
Nah, I
God's
didn't.
law.
right, it didn't change. And so essentially what he is saying is that in order for the God to forgive you, you have to be killed for killing another person. And so
Hmm.
the God is saying, kill this person so that I can forgive their sins. So basically what he is saying is that before Jesus came, the way a person was forgiven by this God was you had to die to be forgiven of your sins.
Right.
That that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
So
back in
then Jesus
under the old
wouldn't
law.
be
Yeah.
the first person to die for the forgiveness of sins. Is that right? Also, like, did I hear him
Hmm.
correctly?
Yeah.
Right.
That Jesus was not the first person to die for sins,
But he was the
for
first
the
to die
forgiveness
for
of sins.
everybody's
Yeah,
sins.
that's what I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
there's people
Jesus
that.
didn't do so basically Jesus
All
didn't do
right.
anything special
We're gonna
because
have a
people
conversation
still
around
die
this. You're
today.
not gonna
I
beat
could
me
have
to
Right.
sworn
death.
I said I was talking to Oso, bitch.
Yeah, I don't understand
Your
why you
name
trying
ain't
to listen to
Oso.
Joey.
You
So
can't deal with
Jesus
people like this
didn't
like that.
die.
What you doing, man?
So
Take
people
care, anchor
still
black
die
coach.
today. People still die today for the same fucking things. They still go to jail for stealing shit. Like
Hmm.
the law is still the law. Like people still get punished for the law. And when people had to die to be forgiven for their sins back then, people still die today. So Jesus essentially didn't do anything special. Is that what I heard him say?
That's about the summation of what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's why I came up here because I was like, what the fuck? That sounds like Jesus is just irrelevant.
Hmm. Well, that might be why he ran, because he said that on accident, and then now he has to live with that. Hmm. I don't know. I guess tonight when you're in prayer, probably after you brush your teeth or something, ask God why he lets you fuck up that bad. Why he didn't take over your free will to make you say something that wasn't going to land you in hell. Uh-oh.
Now brushing your teeth. Now you're making run. I didn't run. So
Did I make
I
fun
want
of
to say
brushing
that
your
that's
teeth?
not God's law. That's state law. Fucking bozo.
What?
Ooh.
Ugh, the fuck.
God, I swear, I feel like I'm on the playground.
I mean, he's the one that keeps leaving talking about I didn't run. Like, you can't have a conversation, bro. And that's okay. Like, we don't expect much from, people that buy into fairy tales and shit. But I don't know. Maybe work on that. I think it is interesting that you didn't want to be up here once you noticed that your father figure left. I think that's interesting. I think you came back up here with the purpose of like having a conversation, and then you saw your dad was gone, and you're like,
His protection was gone.
save me from the scary black women. Don't know. It's funny because you suck. Anyways, suck less and be a Christian and come on up and let's talk about it in that order.
That shit is embarrassing. It's
I
embarrassing.
mean, it's like it's funny because I don't know if like they're aware that everybody sees through it. You know what I mean?
They're not.
Like,
Hell, they don't even see it.
I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't
You
I,
think
I
you
don't
think
know,
they act
man.
like this and they know that they're embarrassing?
I think some of them do.
Really?
Like I'm pretty sure he was aware.
I don't know. Maybe I'm giving them too much of benefit of the doubt. That they just aren't aware of how ignorant they look and sound.
You know what? Maybe I'm giving them too much credit
Yeah.
because that would require self-awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. We'll agree to disagree. Think did I tell you what happened to Pressure yesterday?
No, what happened?
We were outside enjoying the weather because it had cooled down. He was laying on the on the front porch, just napping his heart out, and wasp came up and stung him right on his.
On the nose?
Mm.
Oh, poor baby. Did he cry?
Nah, but he was sitting there licking his nose and like looking confused because he was asleep and stuff. So they just tried to
Does it make them itch the same way it makes us itch?
So I mixed him some medicine so that he would not have that issue. Oh, W subs. Sorry, I was picking up the baby, but he's fine. He doesn't have any like bumps or nothing on it or like any swelling on his face. So
Good.
he's good. Because they got him on the lip right here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's good. Hmm.
You're dealing with baby bumps, and so am I. Little mama got hand and foot. Yeah.
That makes him so miserable. Poor
Oh my
thing.
gosh. Yeah.
That's tough. Oops.
We had 5 over here, so he didn't catch it. My daughter gets so frustrated with 5, she sent him to her dad's house. She's like, I can't. She said, Mom, I can't. So she sent him to his granddaddy's house for today.
That's funny.
That little boy is something else. And she did it while I was asleep, too. I woke up, I was like, where's 5? And she told me she sent him to her daddy.
Oh no. Word. I guess I should reset my thing. Um, Hi, Stinky Boy. I also gave him another massive bone. He went to town on that. Then he just slept the rest of the day. It was good. Just do 100 bananas in honor of Donkey Kong. I heard it's a pretty cool game. I like this second question. I mean, I like the first one too because kind of a couple different paths. But I like the second question because there's a lot of paths that kind of diverge from it. Especially because I want to get somebody in to like give me that hard definition so that we can transfer over to Ephesians chapter 5. Because I think it's better if I let them define it first so that they can have like that one that understanding. And then so when we go there, they have to explain why all of a sudden that definition doesn't work anymore.
Definition of what? What they?
Being subject,
Oh,
because when it says wives be subject to your husband, like as to the Lord, and then they describe it as you have to do everything, no back talk. You know what I mean? Like, oh
yeah.
well, now you gotta walk that back.
What question was the superhero answering when he came up? What topic
The
was he
second one,
doing? What did he say the definition was?
obedience, and I was asking them if there was any room for pushback or uh, giving your ideas or collaboration, anything like that. And he was like, no, do what God says, man. That's what righteousness is. You got to do what He says. Like, okay, interesting. Then he had a conversation with Steve, and then it went to Bash.
I'm just not sure what type of relationship they have when subjugation or being subject to one party being subject to the other is in the mix, because that doesn't scream relationship to me. Like that screams like hierarchy. That
Hmm.
screams, one person in power, the other person doing what's told, which kind of flies in the face of what they like to talk about all the time, free will. Like it doesn't, it's just logically inconsistent for a variety of reasons. And that is where we started. And then Bash brought up a really good point, that because my question to him was, if you're saying you're subject, how are you, I asked him, how did he know if he was being subject to God or subject to a human's interpretation of what God wants? And then Bash brought up, kind of took it a couple of layers deeper and was like, well, the reason that even happens in the first place is because the Bible is inconsistent. So, and then he pointed out those contradictions, or those inconsistent messages, and was saying how, Christians all Christians have to negotiate what they think being subject to God means and what that instruction ultimately means. It's like a recipe. I said it the other day. It's like macaroni and cheese. Like everybody thinks they have the best version of macaroni and cheese, like different types of, do you
Hmm.
use roux? Do you put egg in it? What type of cheese? Do you add like smoked Gouda?
Honey and
Everybody
ketchup.
right. Yeah. So, like, it's the same thing. But to Bash's point, if the book were inconsistent, then if the book was not inconsistent, then there couldn't be as many versions of what it means to be subject to God to begin with.
Yeah. I wish that he had the capacity to actually have these conversations. Um, but it was clear he only came up to be a weirdo.
I mean, the
Which I mean,
reality is that when he was talking to Bash, he does have the capacity to have a conversation, you know, to the point to where some points can be brought out. It's just when a specific type of black woman speaks, he loses all his shit, right? Like he can't focus on anything else but the voice of that black woman. I don't
hmm,
know, if you know, that specific type of voice have done something to him in the past, like maybe talked about him on the playground and said he had a big forehead or something. I don't know, but he sounded like he could at least engage in a conversation when it's somebody that he doesn't feel inferior to. He feels equal to.
you think so? You
Yeah.
think he felt equal to Bash?
No, like on the mass, not intellectually,
Ah,
like Bash is a man, right?
hmm, hmm,
And he wasn't talking like that to you either
all right.
before. You know what I'm saying? But the moment that Zena or myself said anything, he became this child. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah. I mean, he's
And I
definitely.
came in with a soft voice. I literally just said, what does Islam have to do with, like, he wasn't indoctrinated with Islam. Islam
Hmm.
doesn't affect our life on a daily basis. Why would we talk about Islam? Like, simply just said it that way, and he lost all his shit. Like, there was
Absolutely.
no reason. I have never spoken to that man before. There was no reason for him to respond to me the way he did.
You think he might be one of those live campers
He probably is.
on his super triple backup account? Bulk, are you up here on purpose? Perfect. And how much can you bench press? Yeah, I need to know that for TikTok. Uh-huh. Perfect. Thank you. Can we get a hand clap of praise for Bulk, everybody? Ooh, rolling around the streets this early. Everybody, man. Again, if you're a Christian, you know what to do. Hit the request. All that jazz. We can be here for a little minute. I got some time today. Got a little bit of time today. I don't think you can repost because I'm not doing this first on thing studio. I find that it's only the studio lives that you're able to do that on. But continue to share, continue to like, do the
Oh, the
popular
reposting
joints.
is?
Yeah, at least that's from my experience that I've been able to see. Like people who go live from studio, I'm able to repost theirs, but people who go live off their phone, I'm not.
I did find out that, the new terms and conditions that talk about not doing lives that um,
Hmm.
disrespect religion. It's only for branded content. So, like, if you're doing a live and you're selling a product for a brand and a brand sponsors their live, then you can't.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm so glad I can't be bought.
Yeah, honestly, I was just gonna thug it out, you know. See how many times TikTok will fuck with me today. Promise shut my shit down.
I was too.
Y'all gonna hear about this shit. Get up here. Mm, good, right.
But there's a scripture in Malachi that talks about the what type of subjugation or relationship this God wants from them, where He says something like, "Where is my honor as your father?" Or the a son gives his father honor, a servant gives his master obedience, and then He says, "Where is my honor as your father and my obedience as your master?" Like, to me, that says that he wants the father slave master relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like obedience and authority. Do what I say. Like, that's just it. No, they talk about this God as if He wants a loving father, like a nurturing relationship, but He don't talk like that to them.
I
Mm.
challenge the concept of a relationship because I don't know that love and fear can truly coexist that way. Like, and if the foundation is obedience and you're afraid to not be obedient, then what are you truly relating to? I agree. Like, I don't see the love and parental dynamic that they like to point to.
Yeah, I think because for whatever reason, well, actually, I know what it is. It's because their parents don't like actually love them for real, or at least know how to love them in a loving way. But they associate those dictator practices with like a parental relationship. You know what I mean? Like that's why they see that shit that way. But in all actuality, they give a fuck if you love them. Just do what the fuck he says. Like you can like me, you can hate me all you want to. Just do what I said. He don't care.
Yeah, and somebody in the comments said, why should God reveal Himself to you?" And I'm like, you expect people to just obey what someone said or God said, or obey this God without the God revealing Himself, like without having an expectation for the God to reveal Himself. Like, I don't quite understand that question.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like he was super present for those who called on him in the Old Testament. And I mean, he fucking incarnated himself in the New Testament. So I mean, what does he have to be shy about? He went all around the world doing all kind of crazy shit, according to y'all. Why is he hiding himself now? That makes no sense. Out there showing feet to the
I
Israelites and
can't
shit. Like,
find my baby.
type shit. Out here playing peekaboo with the father.
And I feel like that divine hiddenness, that acceptance, to say you don't have to see Him, He don't have to show Himself to you, but you better obey. That to me is why today we have people in the United States building all white neighborhoods and
Hmm.
then making videos saying, if black, like, why are black people mad that we're building all white communities? If black people built all white communities, we wouldn't say anything, while ignoring the fact that there are mounds and mounds of historical
Hmm.
accounts where when black people did build black neighborhoods, white people destroyed them.
Right.
There's evidence that when we go online and we build all black communities online, white people infiltrate them and say this is racist. If somebody makes a video and say black women are the shit or black women are beautiful, the comments are flooded. What about white women? This is racist,
Hmm.
right? And then, like, so the ignoring of that, saying it's evil when y'all do it, it's righteous when we do it, so you should ignore that, right? Like, you should ignore everything that has happened in the past. Let me convince you that that's never happened, right? And you should be okay with us creating these communities because we just want to get away from you and you want to
Hmm.
get away from us. I feel like it's a layover of what we experience in these conversations when we talk about, one, the divine hiddenness and the need for that divine hidden is to accept whatever this voice says to you, right? And just uh be okay with it and championing it. Let me convince you that your reality is not actually what you see, but let me rewrite your reality, right?
Hmm.
We hear that in these conversations when they say God didn't condone slavery, and they see the text right in front of them, historical evidence that the God in the Bible condoned slavery. It wasn't Christians who went throughout and enslaved. We see that we have historical evidence, right, that it was Christians who went throughout the world and enslaved. But
Hmm.
then they say it was Christians who stopped the slavery, who abolished slavery. Therefore, God don't condone slavery. And I feel like that is the same thing we see happening today with these white only neighborhoods and them saying, we wouldn't bother y'all if y'all did it. You know what I'm Does that make sense?
It does, because
Yeah.
it's a fucking lie. Like it's demonstrable. It's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
I think it also just presents things from one perspective. It doesn't even attempt to see things in a different way. And then, like, to Thinker's point, like, you're just challenging recorded history. You're challenging actual facts that we can point to. That, like, you did have an issue when we did it. Like, our ancestors did it, and you burned this shit to the ground. So it's even what they're saying is inconsistent in I mean, with what we know to be true. It's just a way of living outside the realm of reality that's convenient for them. And then it's almost like we are looked at as being crazy when we don't recognize their delusion. And I just don't think that we're going to get very far in having these conversations if they don't first admit that. And no matter how much we point out, like, this is what happened in Tulsa, this is what happened in Lake Lanier, this is what happened in countless other locations that don't even make the mainstream news. Like, these are situations where that did happen, and this is how y'all responded. And then when you parallel that to the way that they interact with this God, they just don't, they refuse to see it, honestly.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like pointing to Tulsa, pointing to all of these things is like us pointing to Leviticus 25. But
Hmm.
if you have, they've somehow convinced a group of black people that slavery never happened, right? And so if we have them saying to themselves that Rosa Parks never actually sat on the bus, that Harriet Tubman didn't actually really exist, like they've invited them into rewriting this history for them, and to the point that they'll say Tulsa never really happened, the Black Wall Street was a myth. Like, if they
Hmm.
can get them to deny that the same way they've denied what's actually written in this book, it's the one-on-one, the fucking weapon that we've been talking about in reality, in real time, and they've brought us into it to play the game, and we are the prime fucking avatars that they're moving about and using to do what they want to do. And it's really pissing me off the more I see it play out. Like, it's
Yeah. And I think it's crazy because they would be completely justified in using Second Corinthians, I think it's like 6 or whatever, where it talks about like separating yourself.
yeah.
Um, you know what I mean? Like they could use that to justify it and would be completely in the right.
Yep.
But like a Christian would never be like, oh, that's so wrong." But you know, like in actuality, it tells them, don't be mismatched with other people or whatever. And you know, whenever you separate yourself from them, then I'll be your God. And it's like, well, I mean, if they actively doing what the Bible says, are they not better Christians than you?
The crazy thing is like they're doing it in our faces, right? Y'all,
Hmm.
y'all seen the American Eagle commercials and the
Hmm.
Dunkin' Donuts commercials, where they're actively putting the white genes, the genetics, and saying
Hmm.
this is good, right?
Hmm.
They're bringing that white supremacy back, and we're actively working on pushing it up to back to the forefront, right, where they feel like it should be. And this is, I commented on one of the videos. Somebody was like, there was a white lady who's a Christian who said, this is basically Christian love, and I'll be shopping with Dunkin' Donuts and American Eagle for the rest of my life, right?
Oh wow. Hmm.
Yeah. And then somebody went to her page. Is like, you post about God and Jesus, and you are something at a church, and this is not what Jesus would do. And I commented about Matthew 15, and I was like, this is exactly what Jesus would do.
Right.
because Jesus was an Israelite supremacist. Like they're doing exactly what the Bible says to do. But you, as a black person, have been convinced that this is your God, that this God in this book is for you, and that you should not expect a manifestation of what they've been telling you that this God wants you to have, or this how this God wants you to be, because all
Yeah.
it's done is disarm you against their tactics. That's all it's done.
And
Yeah.
honestly, I y'all know
uh,
I'm
they did a commercial for their new drink, Golden something, and used a white male actor to say like to brag about his genetics being, perfectly
perfect.
tanned, blue eyes, and white, and saying that it's genetics, and the golden drink of Dunkin' Donuts just amplifies his good genetics.
Oh
Really?
wow.
Yeah.
And then the jeans, I've been seeing a couple of TikToks pop up on my feed about the I don't even know who that woman is with the jeans. Are they, I guess, playing on words with,
Yeah.
wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, saying it's in the genes, white, blonde hair, blue eyes. It's in the
Hmm.
genes. Yeah.
The Sweeney? Is that the?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
haven't
even.
seen. I just watched the Duncan ad. Like it's so fucking weird.
Ain't it?
Like it's just weird. Like aside from the yeah eugenics and supremacy aspect, like what the fuck are you even selling? This,
Uh.
this drink's gonna make you glow.
Like, it makes no sense for a fucking restaurant to be talking about genetics.
ex-
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Or a
Like,
fucking gene company. Yeah. Like.
exactly. Like, their motive is so fucking loud, but it's only
Yeah.
loud to those that, can see what the fuck
I think
what they're
yeah,
doing.
because I think like that's what's throwing me about the thing. A line in the ad is this tan genetics. I just got my color analysis back. Guess what? Golden summer, literally. That's what he says, like word for word. Like what the fuck is going on?
It doesn't even. Uh, I don't know. I saw a video this morning of a guy that tries to do those like talking from both sides videos. I forget his name, but he was trying to take like I don't know, like a leftist approach versus like I don't know, what do you call them? Like a centrist approach or whatever about the situation, and talking about how you should instead of empowering the people who are making these people's stock go up by calling it what it is, you should just let them like receive public backlash and chalk it up to a mistake and keep pushing. But it's just like I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like I think fuck it, let them all do it. You know what I mean? Like let every single one of them companies that feel like that's something that's chill to do. Fuck it, let them do it.
And this is
I want to see.
exactly this is what NODAD is, right? The
Hmm.
the update that's getting ready to come out will allow you to know like what their um, sustainability plans are, like what they give money to, what their the the culture of their company is, and so that when you spend money with these companies, what you're investing in, because ultimately when you give a company money, they do something with that money,
Hmm.
right? And so you'll be able to scan your receipt and see where your money is going, what are you also supporting, because a lot of times when we spend money, we don't know that we're giving to right wing companies, right? We don't know that we're
Conglomerates and shit.
funding
Yeah.
white supremacy. Yeah, but I don't talk about it a lot because motherfuckers have stolen my shit before, so I just
Yeah.
have been really quiet about it. But that's the new update that
Oh
we're
yeah.
working on.
Okay. I like that. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, if you're a believer, go ahead and request it. Uh, We can have a conversation about uh, the topic on the board or the topics or one of the whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Get on up here. Um, Yeah. And especially like nowadays with everything being ran under like I won't even say pseudo, everything's a fucking monopoly for real. Like they have a whole bunch of, companies that hold under companies, but ultimately they all go into the same people. Like, I don't know, man. And the fact that we are only getting entrenched worse and worse into like this great divide that's like happening between those who have and those who have not. Man, like, and the fact of the matter is, it's it's the Christians that are like driving this shit. Like, heritage has the nation on, what I'm saying, wrapped around its finger because this idea of Christianity is so much more important to them than like living in a country where people have the freedoms that y'all claim are so fucking core to the nation. Like it makes no fucking sense. And then to get up here and complain, oh, you guys don't talk about Islam, you guys don't talk about him. Bro, they're not actively fucking us. And it shouldn't be something that has to be explained. Like we should be able to recognize that Christianity is fucking people, and it has been since like it was brought to America. Well beyond that, but or before that, but like it's been doing horrible things for this country entire time. But y'all love to just live in ignorance, I guess. I don't know. I do now.
Hello.
Um, Hi, how are you?
Nigger, 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 nigger. Nigger, 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 nigger. Nigger, 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 nigger. Nigger, nigger, slave, 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 slave. Nigger, 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 nigger. Nigger, 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 nigger,
It
nigger.
always tripped me out when they
Nigger,
have to take
nigger,
another
nigger,
breath.
nigger,
Listen to it, they get tired.
nigger. Nigger. A black little nigga laughing, aren't you? Black little nigga laughing. I wish we could go back to the times where they enslaved you little black con fucking niggers. They start whipping you and like hang you.
That this is going to do to us.
Hang
Like,
I don't
you.
we'll
know.
talk.
They just tiring
Hang you.
themselves out.
You know it. There. I mean,
Oh fuck.
I'm wondering.
Shut up, Blackie. Look at your profile, that big ass forehead.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
up,
Solwek
Blackie.
1 is
Nigger,
actually
nigger, nigger.
MacLuster backwards. Did y'all know
Nigger, nigger,
Is
nigger,
it?
nigger. Nigger, nigger,
that?
It
nigger,
literally makes no sense. It's all. It's you'd think that at this
nigger,
point in
nigger, nigger,
2025 they'd
nigger,
realize that
nigger,
this is
nigger,
absolutely
nigger,
pointless.
nigger. Are you guys atheists or what? Yeah, so like what's the justification for like atheism?
Y'all know the fucked up part about it is that I bet this is a little black kid.
No, it's
That's the.
it's. I don't think
No.
so. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, probably, maybe.
No, he's
Uh,
definitely like a little Orthodox fuck or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
The
saying like
last
what's the
one, the last one
justification
that
for like
came up on
atheism
my
though?
live was a black kid.
I
It
don't
was a
care,
black
nigga.
kid
Stop
that
talking.
did it. So
So what's the
And
justification
I
for
do think
atheism?
like attention is currency. So it's interesting how when you just kind of let them kind of it's kind of like when you let a baby cry it out when it's just
Hmm.
frustrated and just let it cry it out and they
So what's the
yeah,
justification for
but I
atheism?
think they have like TikTok agents that tell them to go onto these lives and do it. Like
really.
somebody said, like this is a new thing
Ah,
because
you got me.
they can't do something. It was something that they were doing before, but now
Hmm.
this is like the new
I'm
trend.
not a
Their
Christian.
agents
What
are
are you
telling
talking
them
about?
to do it. Like
Yeah.
it's
Hmm.
they stream it to like Twitch or something.
That
I don't know
makes
if it's
sense.
Kai Senate. Like they're in the Kai Senate school or something like
Snack.
that. I
What are
don't
you
know.
talking
Kanat,
about?
whatever his name is. Like they're trying to, build a name for themselves, and this is how they do it. But the last one that
That
came on
makes
my
sense.
live was a young black guy that was doing it.
Really?
Yeah.
But why? I mean, what would be the draw for a young black person to be interested in something like that? That makes absolutely sense.
Because they want to rage bait, like they think it's gonna make
Hmm.
you rage bait, so they say things that they, yeah, and
Nah, no one's rage baiting
it's the
Blackie.
reaction that they're recording for their pages.
Oh,
Right.
the
Yeah,
currency of attention. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
interesting.
Nigga, I make
And
$0, by the way. I'm
unfortunately,
just doing
whenever
this
you
since
have
it's
like a
new.
measured response to these situations, the only person that would like sit through this kind of a video would be somebody that has comments.
Right.
And the
Yeah.
comments on that kind of video would not be positively reflecting the kind of content you push. So it really just
Right.
doesn't do anything for the channel.
Yeah. It's like it's you neutralize it by not even playing into it and just like kind of
Mm,
calling it out for what it is because it's
Yeah.
ignorance at its core.
Yeah. Exactly.
absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
They think I make content funny.
Absolutely. What an interesting name.
I don't know why I can't never get that man's name right. It's Connect. It's Kai Connect.
Sanat. Sanat.
Sanat. Sanat. Okay.
Debunking Jewish people? Are you looking on purpose?
Did he leave or did you drop him?
Oh, he left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All
Mission
right.
accomplished.
Exactly.
That's crazy. I guess you forgot your username because we definitely know you heard us. That guy's name, it was Lackmuster.
Do not do my twin like that. Oh,
Right.
You're right, us strippers got to stick together. It was Xena May point two.
see, Zena's my trunk twin.
Oh, it was Ingrowth 001.
What?
Well, me and
Dang. Okay. Okay. Fee. Am I a twin? Am I like a triplet? Like,
yes,
okay, I'm
you're
a
an honorary.
triplet.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well,
Also,
hold
trying to throw
on.
everybody under the bus.
Hold on. I didn't. Yours isn't 001. That was a play on all the fake accounts. Mm.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
even do thinking like that. See? Y'all expect the worst out of me.
I'm sorry. I
I'm just
didn't.
a
I
guy.
didn't catch that one.
It's okay.
Stricken from the.
Nah,
A super triplet.
nah. Oh my
That's
goodness.
still true, man. Can you imagine like the fact that he thought of that shit and then and let it come out of his mouth, or he didn't realize that he was gonna say it that way and that it was gonna sound like that. Like I don't know.
Hmm.
He said, "This is my super triple backup account,
Yeah, I
supersonic."
think he did. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did kind of fuck up halfway through and just like, what am I saying?
Super duper triple backup account.
My super triple. Hmm. What was I talking about? Backup account.
He turned into a child, like literally morphed mentally into a kid. That's what I'm saying. And it's almost like the voice of a black woman does that to him.
Hmm.
And almost immediately, as soon as Zena said something to, because I was
Yeah.
speaking to him before. I mean, before even Bash came up, and it wasn't that way. But then, as soon as Zena said something to him, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yep. Anytime a black
They hate
woman
my black
shows
ass.
it's the self agency, right? It's you being loud about your self agency that they can't stand. And if you notice, it makes them run, right? They can't they can't be in the same room with it. When they type stuff like "I bet you single" or "I bet you're not married," stuff like that, they're essentially making a declaration that this type of woman scares me, right? Like I can't be around this type of woman. It's even being on the panel with us. As soon as that power comes, they run. They can't be around it.
Hmm. Yeah, the confidence definitely scares them. I think he probably has sat in, I think, her live or two. And he knows how far he can go. Because Bash is, smarter than him. Oh my goodness, we're on the subway. Thank you guys so very much. W subs slash gifters. And thank you for knocking out that gift phone. You guys are doing great. Um, damn, what was
Well, I think he knows that Bash is very patient with it, right?
that? Very
He
accommodating. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I be having to tell Bash, like, dude, not on here, not on this lap. Like, I can't, placate misogyny. I'm gonna call it out, and I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna cuss it out. Like, I'm not gonna respect it.
Yeah.
But Bash has a way of trying to get to them with respect to a certain degree. Like, he's not respecting the misogyny, but he kind of makes them think he's respecting them so that he can get them to
Get to the
see the
conversation.
error of
Yeah.
their ways. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. You
I've
know.
not seen it work just yet. To because they
Well,
still disrespect us. Like,
that's
even
true,
like,
actually.
yeah, I've seen it disarm, right? Like,
Hmm.
it'll disarm them to where they can have a conversation with Vash. But the moment I open my mouth, they go right back to disrespecting me. Like, so I've not seen it work to the point to where they consider how they, you know, treated the
Yeah, it's just
women in
de-escalate.
the room. Yeah, I've not seen it work yet.
I think in order to do that, that requires introspection. I think in the moment, like you said, it may neutralize them, but in order to actually change behavior or to change their mindset, then they have to go back and think about it. And I'm not sure that they do that beyond the moment that the conversation is happening.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all are down with it, I'm content with just not talking at all. Like if they got a problem, then it's either them or nothing. You know.
Yeah.
It just gets aggravating though because sometimes there are conversations that can be had, and like sometimes there's legitimate questions that were just, nothing behind that question.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking question, It's annoying, but
Yeah.
I'll
I mean,
reserve
and it
my
is
crash
all just
outs.
rooted. It's yeah. I mean, well, it also it's all just rooted in misogyny and all that bullshit. But like, I don't know, man. Like to not be able to see like how irrationally upset you sound. You know what I mean? Like when you're having this conversation with everybody on here, and then as soon as Zena asks a question, it's just like irrationally upset, and then everybody else talks, and you're fine again. And then as soon as Thinker asks a question, you're irrationally upset. Like I don't know, man. And I get you're right, Fee, because it does take a level of introspection that clearly they lack. But man, that feels like a fucking base level
Because they
of
want someone
introspection.
that's going to like baby them. Like, they're those type of men are still babies in their
Hmm.
psyche, and they need someone that's going to talk to them and say, uh, good job, baby boy, or pat him on the head, or
Hmm.
or come to them like, timid, right? So that they feel like they're actually dominating because they've been taught that masculinity equals domination. They can't be met with their ego, and that's the crazy thing is they would be okay, right, if we like lowered our tone, if
Hmm.
we you know uh did wasn't as intelligent and didn't assert our intelligence. Like, there was a lady on YouTube who was telling us that we have to play dumb sometimes. If you want to play that game, that's good for you, right? But why should I have to dumb myself down to make someone of the opposite sex feel like they are what they believe their God made them to be? Either they are, more intelligent than me and more capable than me, or they're not.
Right.
Like, I'm not.
It's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't even know that like a measured or a calm response even neutralizes it, because y'all know I'm not arguing with these folks, and they still come in my inbox calling me all kinds of names only because like I think maybe it's the fact that we're not asking permission to have an opinion. We're not
Hmm.
seeking their approval to hold the positions that we do, and I think no matter how you say that, it's going to come across as a threat to them because they inherently think that they should be the ones that are looked to for guidance and direction, and we're just saying we're not doing that. So ultimately, is their belief system that or the, I guess, the entailments of their belief system that they have the most problem with. So no matter how we say what we say, they could be cussing them the fuck out, call them a stupid motherfucker, which I love. It wouldn't matter, or I could be saying it to them just as elevated as I normally am. It would not matter. It's just the fact that we as women have the audacity to hold an opinion that differs from theirs, and they have no respect for that.
I think the reason they come in your inbox though is because you do represent what they are trying to say women should be, right? Soft
Mhm.
spoken, right? Not argumentative, not cussing, not loud. And so if they were to treat you that way, publicly, then they would then be the problem. Like they would then be saying, well, you did it to Fee and she wasn't even doing that, right? So they come in your inbox and do it because their issue really is your intellect, right? But
Mhm.
they feel justified doing it to me and Zena because we will go toe to toe with their ass publicly. So in their head, they can say the reason why I talk down to that black woman is because she is unruly. Right, she curses. She's loud. If I'm not going to talk down to the quiet black woman, even though she's intelligent, I'm gonna do that in silence. And that's what they do in their marriages, and that's what they do in their relationships. When they do date the quiet, intelligent black woman, they try to dumb her down. They try to stump out her confidence in private so that they can feel equal to her or superior to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I had never honestly even thought about that way, because I've always been kind of curious. Like I'll say the same exact thing that you say, but they come at your neck and then they come in my inbox. And
Yeah.
it's just it's an interesting dynamic.
Yeah. It speaks to a deep level of insecurity, and it makes you wonder how good their God is that they got all these insecure ass motherfuckers running around holding the torch for them. Like, I don't know. I'm supposed to be taking this advice from this guy that supposedly knows all this shit, but he crumbles at the idea of an intelligent woman. That makes no fucking sense. Whether he like lashes out publicly or privately, like the fact that you have to like, he's supposed to be a moral superior that has connection to like the greatest good there ever is. Like, come on.
And and it is so very strongly entrenched in this belief system. I told y'all before, like when I was married, my dad would tell me early in my marriage, like, ask your husband questions. I'm like, questions about what? Like, he's like, you have to just ask him things, even if you know it. You just need to ask him so that he feels like the head of the household. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why am I going to ask a question about something now to get his opinion on it or to get a different perspective? Sure, but why would I pretend to not know something just for the purpose of stroking somebody else's ego? That never made any sense to me. But I think it's
Hmm.
inherent in this. God is God, Jesus, husband, wife, and children. That hierarchy that they've created in this religious system just perpetuates that expectation.
Absolutely. And that this is why I say my dad was deconstructing because like even way before he said that he was done with it. But he told my daddy did not like my husband. Like even before I married him, he told me that he was trying to dim my light, and he was like the reason why he nicknamed you ghetto because that was what my husband would call me, not baby, not sweet, not love. He nicknamed me ghetto, and my daddy fucking hated that. And I was like, Daddy, it's just a nickname. I'm thinking it's cool. I never had a nickname before.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking, like, it's just a nickname. And my dad was like, that's not just a nickname. That's his way of belittling you. He's trying to dim your light because you are intelligent, right? And I never thought about that until I married the motherfucker. And that's exactly what he did the whole damn time.
Yeah, I'm very Christian of him. Speaking of, Kino, are you one of them?
How y'all doing this morning? I'm uh I'm probably in the wrong room. I thought I'm used to people knocking on the Israelites' doors. I'm not exactly a Christian. It's all complicated. But I
You
do
believe in the
believe
God of the Bible?
I was about to say that I do believe in the scriptures more than the Bible. The Bible, I believe, is just something that was weaponized from scriptures, from a heritage of a certain people that don't
What
know who they
scriptures
are.
are you referring to?
Um, a lot of books that are removed, even from the Bible itself. To start with, the 14 books that were removed, that was canon, because it shows that the people who actually pushed it, and it became later Christianity from Catholicism, and it's or 56,000 different denominations at this point. They don't even match the nation of people that it was wrote to and from and by, like, or for and by. So they remove books because the books show that, hey, y'all not even the people. How can you preach this? But they utilize it to take, to take resources. So that's a whole nother thing. But I
Right.
get
Well,
I get what
as
y'all
long as you
talking
believe
about.
in the God of the Bible, don't
Most definitely, I
think
do.
you can't have the conversation.
No, I do believe in the God of the Bible. I
Exactly.
definitely.
So, number one or number two
Number one or number two, what?
on the background.
On the background? Okay, I could barely see that, but why is God so shy today? And then two says what? Man, I just woke up not very long. My eyes still
What does
blurry
being
with
subject to the Lord mean?
subject to the Lord.
Hmm.
Being subject. Oh, what it means to be subject to the Lord. Okay. Hmm. Subject to the Lord. First of all, I think I would take this to being an Israelite. Like, he gave a certain people laws, and then again, another people came and weaponized the scriptures and say the laws are done away with. You don't have to do anything; just believe. So, subject to the Most High would be, to me, the Israelites that have to keep the laws, or they get punished. They get curses. Like in Deuteronomy, you can see they were blessed 1 to 15, and then
Hmm.
basically 17 to the end of that chapter is the curses that will come upon them for not following the Bible or the
Okay.
scriptures, the laws.
Right. So, in essence, being subject is doing the commands issued to you
The
without
will.
question.
Yeah. I mean, you could question, because
Hmm.
the Most High has had friends, and in these other books, I see things about the Most High that most people don't. And I mean, even in the Bible, you see Moses, when he wanted to destroy the Israelites, Moses said, "Why would you do that?" Just to paraphrase, like, you just brought us out of Egypt, you destroy us and start over with me. What are people gonna say about you? And the Most High was like, "Get away from me, I don't want to hear it." But then he thought about it, or whatever, so he has friends in the patriarchs and the Israelites, the nation from the patriarchs loin.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have that kind of relationship with God?
I think I do. I think I do, because I ask certain things and I get confirmation. Like, for one, my
No, I'm talking about
people.
changing his mind.
Oh, I never. No, I haven't been. No, I haven't ended up in a situation where I got anything showing me that I changed his mind. I feel like I'm given mercy for a lot of stuff. I'm spared.
Do you think when Moses was talking to God that was like an actual conversation? Like, isn't like two audible speakers talking to each other?
Yeah, yeah. I think
So,
so. I don't think everybody could hear it, but I do think Moses could.
But they heard him on the mount, right?
Right.
And they were like terrified.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. But
But that was
you
when
don't think they
he
could hear it then after
no,
that?
but he announced that he would be heard. He if you read it, he told Moses to tell them, and because they were acting out against Moses, and they all went to a certain place, and then they heard him because they were murmuring against the Most High, but they thought they were murmuring against Moses. Like they forgot who brought
Mm.
them out. Like they thought Moses was doing that on his own. I guess I don't know.
So it was like an indoor voice situation, like when he was talking to Moses later. But you're saying,
I had that happen to me before. I got into an accident, to be short. I was riding with a guy, and a voice spoke to me and told me, "Don't go there." And I was like, "Why not?" Because I was all in the world. I'm like, "Why not?" And I looked at the dude to see if he heard the voice that I heard, and he just kept smoking. He wanted to smoke some dro. Dro just came out in Louisiana at that time in '03. So he wanted to smoke with me because I was like somebody or whatever. So we was going on back streets, and some said don't go there, and I went anyway, and I ended up in an accident. But I had an advantage in the situation because I was actually labeled as a unaliver, and I didn't even pass in the town that it happened. I was profiled. So I mean, for me, that's enough for me. You know what I mean? For you, I guess, you probably don't even believe what I'm telling you.
well, yeah,
So
like well,
Would
how do
the
you
dro not
distinguish
make
it?
you
Uh,
paranoid though?
wait,
Like
wait,
that
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm sorry. Two people was talking, and then I kind of lost what was going on. What happened?
My question feeds into Mac's question. Mac, go ahead and ask yours.
yeah, my question was like, how do you distinguish that voice between, like, how do you know that it wasn't just like your subconscious giving you a funny feeling versus the Most High?
Well, for one, I hadn't. Okay, I was at a light when this conversation first started, and then I took a right, and then I had to take a left to get on the road where I knew I was going. And the way the voice came, it was like it was a very deep and powerful voice that made me look over to the guy, like to see them. Did you hear that? And he was oblivious. He was a white dude, and he was also on something that I didn't know of at that time. We didn't know nothing about pills, at least most.
Let's not be specific with names
Okay, okay, cool. I'm not so used to this, so I ain't trying to cause trouble. I'm just.
for sure.
So, but I mean, you're affirming that it was only you who could hear it, right?
Well, I know, yeah, yeah. Plus,
So, well, how do you differentiate that between just a thought that came into your head
well,
and a
for
God?
one, if I would have listened, and then it's everything that happened afterwards. Um, I could
Thank
go
you
on and
guys.
on and on about it.
Yeah, I mean, I had like a similar thing, but I know it was all just me, right? Like when I was younger, I was like, anytime I got like a ticket for something, I was driving somewhere either I shouldn't have been or taking a different route than I normally do,
Uh-huh.
right? So and like part of that is like yeah, like even like some of it like I recognized beforehand that yeah, I normally don't go this way, but I did, and then you run into a speed trap, right? So whatever happens, whatever consequence, like it's kind of it's on a lesser scale than getting into an accident, but at the same time, it's a similar thing. Like I had this thought in my head. I didn't think it was a god. I feel like you had a thought in your head, and then something happened, and you like retroactively process it as a god. I got another fucking work call starting, so I got to jump.
I can understand that, though.
Mm.
That's reasonable. I'm not sitting up here just saying, that's crazy, a crazy idea or whatever, but because I have subconscious thoughts, of course, that kind of stand out sometimes, myself without being, anything else intervening. But for one,
Mhm.
I know that I didn't meet anybody's ancestry that created the earth, that created
Well,
the
I think
trees.
that's an interesting thought though, because what separate or what's the difference between a subconscious thought and God telling you something? Like how do you know the difference?
Okay, well, we first of all, okay, it's not like it's something that I could just display for everybody and then we dissect it. Um, it's something that happened to me that I can relate to Moses, to what we were talking about. That's why I brought it up.
This
Um,
was relative to the Moses situation?
yeah, because we were talking about whether the people heard or not. You know, so I was,
Oh, no, the
yeah.
Moses situation I was talking about was uh,
Well,
how he changed God's mind.
it continued later on that the people in the wilderness heard his voice and was scared,
Yeah, but I'm talking about like, can you change God's mind?
bro.
I mean, we could talk about either that, or we could talk about how you can differentiate. But
Well, we could talk about the differentiating because I never had that in my life. I'm not special enough, maybe, I don't know, to be such a close friend to the Most High, um, to where I can have this kind of conversation to even have a chance to change his mind. And then what would be the situation? I mean, it's not the same as what already transpired, where Moses was trying to make sure that the Israelites remain because the Most High's wrath. I mean, the prophecies already done went through. If you read the Bible, you know what I mean.
what, which question are you answering?
Okay, I'm talking about. I would rather speak about the voice instead of being heard, and instead of changing the mind.
Okay, yeah. The question with that was, how do you differentiate between a subconscious thought and God telling you something?
Okay, so I said that it's not like you can. You ever had a dream that you try to catch? It's something like that, similar. You can't.
That you try to catch? I'm confused.
Okay, a dream you wake up and you know you was having, and you're starting to lose the remembrance of the dream, like to remember what you were just dreaming. You know it was good or
Uh,
it was bad or whatever it was, and then all of a sudden it's like it's gone. So it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, I guess, but to be able to diagnose what's the difference between, I, the best way I could explain it is everything came true instantly that I should not go there, and then I had a bunch of other experiences that are abnormal, like out of body stuff. Like I went to the hospital after this. You see what I'm saying? Like this wasn't like I just go home afterwards and like you got a ticket, or whoever said they got a ticket, like, and my life just continues on. No, this was life changing, and I should have listened, but I didn't.
B, you had a question?
Well, I think it was along the same lines of what you just asked. Like, I think you'd think it was, it was fair of us to ask, what's the difference between like just normal intuition? I mean, we know that, like Twin was saying before he went on mute, that our brains process so much more information subconsciously than what we're realizing.
I
So
agree.
these voices that believers claim to hear from a God or from whatever it is they're worshiping, there's no way to distinguish that from what we know our brains do. I mean, there's neuroscience right now that shows that the decision of what we're going to choose is made before our body even moves on a subconscious level, before it reaches our conscious mind. So it would appear that if what you're saying, or what you're attributing to be this God speaking to you from a scientific perspective, is indistinguishable from your brain doing what our brains do.
Right. And listen, everything you just said, you brought it back to memory. This is the thing about me that's maybe a little bit different than the usual people y'all talk to. I was just like you. I wasn't a believer. I denounced the church as a child. I'm born a Catholic. I'm in Louisiana, and it didn't make no sense to me. Okay? So when that happened to me, the reason why I did not listen is because I wasn't all into this boogly boo stuff. You see what I'm saying? I
Thank you,
searched.
relaxing.
I searched for understanding, trying to figure things out like everybody else, but I didn't think man had all the answers. But I was leaning towards man, string theory, the Big Bang, whatever else I could run across that people, smart people, intelligent people would come up with from the study of what's here, science. Yeah, I was leaning towards that, and then that happened. But that didn't change me instantly. I woke up to this. I'm gonna just say woke up to this, woke, everybody say woke up to this in 17 during an eclipse. And ever since, I've been just gaining understanding. And now I call myself an Israelite, a lost people. No land, no language, no heritage, but relating to everything in the scriptures, including the curses. You see what I'm saying? So, and the curses would be for a sign. So that's where I'm at with it, y'all. You know,
Yeah, and I
understanding.
mean, oh, go ahead, Ozil. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
No, you
done. I
good.
was
Go ahead.
just saying, no offense to anyone else.
Yeah, I don't take any offense. I mean, the reality is, I think it's about methodology, right? Like the similarities of an experience of a people mentioned in a book does not mean that it's about me. I think that we say this all the time here. Like, if you're going to assess the validity of a claim, it needs to be assessed in the same way every other claim is assessed. And it's not about looking to or looking for a specific person to bring in answers, following where the data leads and not leading the data where you want to go. We see that throughout religion, like people taking the text and manipulating it and switching it up and remixing it for their own purposes. I
Yeah.
just don't see the benefit in believing something just because you don't understand how it happened, or believing a proposed explanation for something because you don't understand how it happens. And there's nothing wrong with saying I don't know. I
No,
mean,
no,
the
no.
reality is a lot of scientific inquiry and scientific advancement is done by identifying where we were wrong to begin with. So if you find a position that you like and you hold on to that position as truth, you pretty much close the door for any sort of growth outside of that
Right.
box that you've closed yourself up in. And I'm just not willing to do that.
And that's what science is to me. But what I'm saying is actually not what you mentioned, as far as um being relating myself to a group of people in the scriptures, and then therefore saying that I'm those people. No, it's like future prophecy, this thing being written very many thousands of years, and whatnot. Whoever changed some of it, the basis of it is still there. It's still raw enough that you can see things happening to a nation of people, right? And then for me, it's like watching everything ramp up from 17 to now, saying that pestilence is coming, saying superinflation is on the way, saying, this, that, and the other, and then it occurring in real time.
Has
It's
that
not,
not been the case? For
huh?
what generation can you point to for whom that has not been the case? I mean, I remember. I'm not sure how old you are. I may be a little bit older than you, but I remember, the satanic panic of the '80s. I remember, coming up on the year 2000, people thinking, "Oh my goodness, this is going to be it." Every single generation believes that the previous generation was the best, and that the current generation is fucking it up for everybody. And they point to the Bible and say that these prophecies are being fulfilled in their day and age. I can remember there was I can't recall what event it was, but it was some proclamation of peace. I don't know if it was in the Middle East, but this was in like the late '80s. Every single person in my particular
It
denomination
was
just
the
knew
Middle
that
East.
that was the end. The end was coming. Every generation says that. At what point do we stop and say, what do these beliefs do to people? How is it that I'm looking at this book thinking that what's been written in this book is prophetic of my day and age? And what does that mean for the people that I share this planet with. And at some point, we're going to have to ask ourselves that, as opposed to assuming that this generation that we're in, everybody prior to us who thought that it was being fulfilled in their time, they're wrong, but we're right. Because I can guarantee you the next generation, 50 years from now, 50, 100 years from now, when all of us are no longer on this planet, if we don't get a hold on critical thinking and teach people how to ask questions and to assess data, they'll be seeing the exact same thing for whatever is happening in the world in their time.
But watch. Now, in all due respect, I can tell you never read the scriptures. And everything you said is a perfect argument, but it's an argument for the people who actually invented religion. But the people that the heritage about is about weren't the ones saying it's the end. It was the head, like the Catholic Church and whatever denominations that came from that. It wasn't the people who were 400 years plus captive and illiterate and going through hell, and what I'm saying is that to me is the people. Now you're very intelligent, I can tell, and nothing gonna get right past you like talking about. That's why I can say you never read the scriptures, and I know this, like I bet my house on it.
So, well,
Because
you'd lose your house, because I
okay,
actually
well
have
then
read
you
this
don't
book.
understand the scriptures then.
So I don't
Okay, well,
understand.
that's changing the claim. You owe
Right.
her a house.
Okay, well
I'm sure he's going to go get the deed. Kind of wild. And he tried to wrap up that insult with a nice little compliment.
let me just say this. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just being me. But as far as heaven is not a place that you go and play the piano and the harp and you're
Hold
in the
on, Steve,
clouds.
were you saying
And
something?
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm
You
out of
said
my
what?
turn.
Did you say me or thinker?
You were talking when he just went on teacup, right?
Oh yeah, I was telling you you'd lose your house, because I have read the scriptures. But the reality is, I think this is such a myopic perspective for anybody to have on any side of any issue, to say that if you don't see things the way I see them, then you haven't read this book, and that's just demonstrably wrong, right?
Beloved.
This book
I,
has been
I
this
go
book has been used in countless ways to justify and substantiate as just as many different positions. So to make the claim that I haven't read this book because I don't hold to being an Israelite or whatever version of chosen person that you consider yourself to be is just, it's just erroneous. And I think that it's one of those things that terminates conversations, and it pretty much guarantees that there's not going to be a meeting of the minds, because you believe if I don't see it your way, then I haven't read the book. And I don't think that that's fair.
No. It's not that. It's just the claims that you made of the people's claims. Like you agree that what they were seeing is in the book. It's not in the book. So therefore, your argument is moot. That's my only thing. It's like saying that you know Michael Jordan played football.
What argument is moot?
That the people who were prophesying all that time, saying that the end is near, the end is coming in the 80s and the 60s, 50s, 40s, whenever, that they were using the Bible to proclaim this.
Well,
And when you read it, but wait, let me just say this. When you read it, you can see that they couldn't have been using the Bible even and none of the other scriptures to explain what was happening on the earth. It was just their fear. Somebody fear mongered them into believing, people always like sheep. But go ahead.
well, the same could be said of you. And the reality is they were using the Bible. There were scriptures that were read continuously because I was there, right? And there were people who refuted it. There were people who felt like those scriptures were leading to something completely different in the same way that you do right now. You just think that you're right, which therefore means that they are wrong. And that's just not how truth is established.
Sis, the only thing that I hear you saying, like we would have to go to scriptures and then, because like, okay, if the scriptures say that a wound would be laid under the thigh of the daughter of Babylon. And once you figure out who the daughter of Babylon is as nations, right? That then you would go forward and you see that the rest of the prophecy is after the womb was laid under the thigh, the people that broke bread with you would turn against you, and then it would cause more and more effect, which would be famines, which would be superinflation, which would be all this type of stuff. And that's more detail and factual to what I've been watching than saying, oh, the sky is gonna.
I have a question. I just
Hmm.
got back. I'm sorry,
Wait, let me
but
just
I have a question. Like you were saying that
cut me
these
off.
people could not. No, you cut yourself off when your
How I
phone,
cut
whatever your
myself?
phone did, you left the app. Like you went on teacup.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
The my question is, like you're. It sounds like you're saying that these people could not have used the Bible to say that Jesus is coming back soon, right? That their interpretation of the scripture wasn't factual, right? And so
Yes, that's what
what they
I'm
were
saying.
saying is not biblical. But yet you identify as an Israelite, right?
Right.
Does facts not matter then?
Well, I mean, I know you want to go in where
No. I
show.
just want to know, do facts matter? Like with you identifying as an Israelite, right? And you say that you have to, go by what's in the book. Do facts not matter with your interpretation that you are an Israelite?
Well, the book
Like, does that
says I'm
matter?
an Israelite. Yeah.
How does the book say that you're an Israelite? Like, are your ancestors from uh, Mesopotamia?
That. Oh, you going to Abraham?
It's not, no, Abraham. Like, you do realize it says Jacob, right, which is Israel,
Uh huh.
was an Aramean from Mesopotamia.
He was a what? A
The,
Aryan?
the book Deuteronomy 26:5 says that Jacob was an Aramean from Padam Aram, which is Mesopotamia. Rebecca and Leah both were from Aramea. They were both Aramean. They were from Aram. Uh, Lebanon, her uncle, uh, was from Aram. So like these for
Laban?
uh, for Rebecca and Leah to both be, is it Rebecca or Rachel? I can't remember. One of them.
You mean Rebecca and Sarah?
No, Leah and
Rachel?
Rebecca. Is it Rachel? I always get them mixed up. One of them
Okay.
is one of them, Rebecca or Rachel,
Now,
whichever. Jacob's two
whose
wives.
wives you talking
Yeah,
about? Now,
they're both.
Rebecca's mother.
They're both Jacob's wives. Where
Okay,
Rachel.
you talking about Rachel and
Okay,
Leah.
yeah, Rachel and Leah are both Aramean.
Okay.
Jacob is Aramean, right? So that is Mesopotamian. And so,
Okay.
like, are your ancestors from Mesopotamia?
Well, this is the thing. My ancestors are Shemites, and if we go to that, then yeah, yeah. I
So
don't
you're
I don't.
so you're just claiming this, right? It's not factual, right?
No, no, no.
You've traced your ancestry back to Mesopotamia. Like, Mesopotamia is Iraq. That's over there in that part of the world, right?
Syria and Iraq. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So that doesn't mean that 3,000 years or 4,000 years ago that my people couldn't have been. Hold on, I didn't do this one. Can y'all hear me? Cause
Yeah, we
some.
can hear you. You still here.
Okay, so that doesn't mean that 4,000 years ago, plus, in fact, plus, um, that my people weren't from there. I mean, populations grew.
You know
And
that stuff is tracked, right?
what's tracked by who?
Migrations of people groups.
Come on, man. We talking about 4,000 years ago, bro.
Yeah, we have stuff way further back than that.
Yeah, bro. Well, I don't believe it.
The thing is,
Oh,
though, you're
Yeah,
What do
talking
that's you
you
about
sticking your
mean you
facts.
don't
fingers in your
believe
ears.
it?
Yeah,
No,
What do
but
you
but
mean you
but
don't
here's the
believe
thing.
it?
Like, you're
think
talking about
about it now.
factual data.
Wait,
You're
wait.
talking about factual data, and you're saying that you're
Factual.
casting doubts. You're casting doubt on the migration data that we have of people groups from 4,000 years ago. But
Exactly.
today in 2025, you're telling us that you have traced your lineage back to these people as
Mm.
with
I'm
and
sorry. What's
without using the data that's available.
look?
And then saying that you don't believe the data that we have
What is the
available.
data? Show me the data.
But
Can you wait
here's
for her
my
to finish?
question, right? Here's my question. You're saying that what these people did when they were saying that Jesus is coming back by using the Bible, using their interpretation, was wrong, and calling Fee unintelligent and saying she's never read the scriptures because she
I
said
didn't
that
say that.
what they said was right. They used the Bible to assert that Jesus was coming back, and you're saying you have to use factual biblical data, yet you're not using factual biblical data to assert that you are
Please,
a descendant of the
now you
people in this
adding stuff.
book.
Okay, so factual biblical data has nothing to do with
You said factual biblical data.
yeah, it has nothing to do with what you mentioned earlier, host, that we have migration trackings that you know that we track that. And to go back 4,000 plus years and say that there's no way that this guy that's in Louisiana could be the descendant of Jacob. But the actual people who take your tax money
But you
and
are
been
you
doing it
a
for years
descendant
and
of?
have
Are
nothing to
you a
do with
descendant of that part of the world, right? Like, cause
well,
like you sound like you, are black, right? And
What is that?
are this? You sound black, right?
Oh
You
wow, yeah,
sound,
he is.
yeah, like you
What
sound
is
like
what is
you're
blackness?
black, and that you come from the continent of Africa. Like you may be a descendant of African people, not people from Mesopotamia, right? Like
Okay.
from Iraq. Like
Okay.
you don't sound like you have a heritage of people from Iraq or Syria or that part of the world. So what I'm asking is, how did you track your bloodline back to Aram? That's what I'm asking. If you're not
Okay.
using the data we have, how did you track your bloodline back to Mesopotamia in order to identify yourself as a descendant of the people in this book if we're talking about facts?
okay, okay. I'm talking about facts that's in the Bible. What
Right.
you're
And the
talking
Bible says these people are from Mesopotamia. So I'm asking, how did you today, if you're saying that what these people did when they were asserting that Jesus was coming back, and they used the Bible, they used their interpretation, they, compared it with what they saw happen in the world today, right? I'm asking, how are you today using the Bible, right, to factually attach yourself to the people in this book?
okay, so for one, I started off saying that where you went in the Bible is over 4,000 years ago, and that you guys are intelligent. I never said nobody was not intelligent because they didn't understand the scriptures. Okay, you have to have something else outside of man's intelligence to understand prophecy. That's written in scriptures. But anyway, okay. And I know y'all don't believe that, but I'm just saying that's what's in scriptures. So to have this conversation, I'm just bringing this in.
But you did
Now,
say facts. You said they
Wait,
have
hold
to deal
on.
with
Wait.
facts. That's what you said.
of scriptures, beloved, of
Right. That's
scripture.
why I asked the question I asked. I'm talking about
So
facts
you
of
keep stopping
scripture.
me to say the same thing.
Because I'm not going to let you derail the conversation to
Not
something else.
derailing.
The reason I asked the question, right, was because you brought up biblical facts. And so the biblical facts are that the people in this book are from Mesopotamia.
Yeah, Aramaic.
Yeah, and so I'm asking, how did you connect yourself to these people? That's
They
what
were
I'm asking.
actually Syrians. So
They were not Syrians.
okay, okay, all right. So to say that they're Aramaic, all right, cool. I ain't
I
even
said
tripping.
Aramaean. Aramaic is a language.
Yeah, well, Aramaean. All right. To say that they're that, okay, cool, cool. No problem. So my point again, I'm not derailing. I'm saying that to go back 4,000 years ago, when people didn't have any technology, and to think that archaeolog- archaeologists and geologists got together and went back 4,000 years plus and can point me out and say, there's no way at all that you can be
How
of the
did you do
lineage.
it? If they can't do
Okay,
it
well,
to
now that's
debunk
another
you,
question.
how do you do it to prove
Okay,
you?
So now we getting with somewhere.
That's what I
That's
asked.
the
How
whole
are?
question.
That's what I asked you.
What?
No, I was gonna explain using scriptures, and I knew you didn't want that. You think you have me
The
locked in.
scriptures say they are Aramaean. I want to know, how did you connect yourself
First of all,
to
listen,
the Aramaeans, to
listen,
Mesopotamia?
listen. This is the thing. The Messiah is. Would you say that Jesus is the same bloodline as Moses, according to scriptures?
How did you today in
I
2025
can't ask you a
connect
question.
yourself? I'm
I'm
asking about
about to
you.
show
I'm
you.
asking about you.
I'm about to show you.
I'm asking about you.
I'd
How
much
did
rather
you
talk
do
to
it?
anybody else. She's just trying to. I mean, we just having a conversation. You know,
So answer the question then. Stop
I answer
deflecting.
one question I asked, because in
Why
order
would
for me to
why
show
would I
you,
answer a question that you're asking when it has absolutely nothing to do with the question I asked you? Like, I'm
you
not going
don't
to
know not
participate in your
to.
gaslighting or your deflecting.
I'm not deflecting or gaslighting. You just don't have any patience, and you think you have me cornered.
Oh,
So
you think I got you cornered? That's why you keep saying that.
no. I explained. There's no way that you can go back 4,000 plus years ago.
So how did you do it?
So I'm trying to do that. So I'm
So
asking you a question.
just answer just answer it then.
Okay. I'll do it a different way. So basically, first of all, the curses that I explained earlier, and that's what I was telling the sister, that the feet, because only one people have actually went into captivity on any record for 400 plus years, 400 years, and then go back into the same bondage for another, for the exact 400 years, but the first time being exalted, which nobody can remember. But then the last 400 years, which is a dual prophecy, Genesis 15, we can read it, and then you see some people that I go against, they go to Acts 7 and say that's already fulfilled. Well, you go to Deuteronomy 28 and it says, you will go back into Egypt again in ships. By way I spake unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again. And ye shall be
Is this where
sold
you
unto
tell us
the
that
enemy
Egypt is not Egypt?
for bondmen and bondwomen. Yeah, that's not the same Egypt, because this time they're going in
Mm-hmm.
ships.
Mm-hmm.
And the
So
last time
ships
they
are in your
walked in,
DNA.
huh?
Ships are in your DNA. The word
No, no,
ships.
no, no. Listen, the scriptures say that the curses are for a sign for who Israel is. That's what the
It
scriptures.
does not say that.
Wow.
That's not what the what you are quoting for Deuteronomy 28 is a like a if this then that type of message, right? It's a conditional
Oh, beloved.
message. If you do these things, then you will be blessed. If you do these things, then you
No,
will be
there's exact
cursed.
scriptures that say what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
No, there's
I'm talking
exact
about
scriptures.
Deuteronomy 28. In Deuteronomy 28,
I
Moses is
know.
giving a conditional message. If you do this, you will be blessed. If you do this, then you will be cursed. Right? It's a
You know what I'll
conditional.
do? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Because I'm telling you, you having an argument by yourself right now. You're making it and you're arguing it. I'm telling you that it is an exact scripture that says that. So what I'm gonna do, because I would have to get off the app, look it up, because I don't remember everything that's in the scriptures, but I know what I've read. Okay. So what I'll do, y'all probably on here almost every day, right?
We could read it right now. You want to read it right now?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay. Okay.
We can
So
absolutely
wait, let
just
me just say this
handle
before y'all
Deuteronomy
keep cutting me
28.
off. I'm not gonna be long. All I'm saying is I'm gonna get all my eggs in one basket. Everything that I need to answer that question and things that I think y'all might want to run into. Hopefully, I have all the answers for you using scriptures, right? And maybe also what y'all would call historical facts to line up with it. And then I'll come back in here and respectfully talk with you guys.
Can we
That's
just
it.
look at the verse you gave and why it's so bad?
What verse?
Deuteronomy 28:68.
Okay, go ahead.
The Lord will bring you back in ships to Egypt by a route that I promised you would never see again. And there you shall offer yourselves for sale to your enemies as male and female slaves, but there will be no buyer. Okay, so let's look at a few of these things.
Wait. First of all, read that in the KJV for me if you
No,
don't.
KJV's dog shit.
Oh, now that's dog shit, but
Yeah,
you
it's
want
dog shit. Hey,
something after that. Or
who or what is a shera?
read it in the Geneva then.
Who or what is a shera?
Read it in the Geneva, bro. You go into something that was written recently. People trying to
Yeah,
Yeah,
convince.
that's
yeah. Why
how
would you want to read it in the
information
language you
works.
understand?
That's how information works, right? When you get when
What?
you have Bibles that were written before the Dead Sea Scrolls were uncovered, and they don't
Oh,
have
oh,
that information.
so I know.
We have
Listen,
newer and better
nah,
information.
my brother, I'm gonna let you go. I'm not trying to stop you, but I know when I'm gonna explain this, it's just gonna be a waste of time. That when I'm gonna explain it, y'all gonna laugh, right? So that's why I'm talking like this. That's why I'm saying the things I'm saying. If you read
Who
it from a
or
different
what
angle,
is a
you won't have
Shera?
too much to talk about.
Who or what is a Shera?
Ashura,
Mm-hmm.
what? Where did you get that in that verse?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm telling you why the King James is dog shit.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay, TT.
Let's deal with one thing at a time, please.
Yeah, well, don't ask me to change translations to a
Well,
garbage version and then don't,
want me to-
and then be unable to answer questions about it.
well, you were gonna show me something, so I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
It says it will bring you back in ships to Egypt.
Uh,
Right. So first thing you have to do is say Egypt doesn't mean Egypt. Right. The next thing is by a route that I promise you would never see again.
Egypt was called Kemet, and then it was named bondage because of the Israelites. But go ahead.
It was not named bondage.
It
That's
was named
horseshit.
Kemet. It was named Kemet. It was called Kemet.
Yeah, and what was
Mizraim
there? What was
and
there? Was
Kemet
it
Egypt means
Misrach
because
or
of the
something like that?
land.
What's
The
the?
land was
Egypt just
black
means black
soil.
land, bro. I don't
Black land,
understand.
black soil. It was called
Yeah,
Kemet.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
as in
bro.
like extremely fertile.
Yeah. Because they were. It was made that way. You can actually cultivate land
Ain't got shit to do with
and
bondage
make the
though. Keep it
soil
pushing.
change by growing certain things. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, what does that have to do with bondage?
Well, that's why it was called Kemet. But then it
This is a
changed.
Kemet.
fun fact,
They
man.
called
Israelite.
it Kemet.
Wait. Let me
They called
explain.
it. They called
Ask
it
me a
Kemet
question.
before there were
Explain.
any Israelites there,
Exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm
and
saying.
so they called it bondage before people were held in bondage.
No, you see, you don't want to stop. I'm about to show you. It was called Kemet. It was fertile. They moved there. They did their thing there. And actually, Joseph went in there. And then Joseph called his people. And when they came, they stayed. 70 deep, they went in. And then they start noticing how they multiplied. That's written. And then the taskmasters became taskmasters because the Egyptians, once they realized that these people were gonna outnumber them by the blessing that came to Abraham, they didn't know that maybe, but as far as multiplying, that if they joined up with anyone else, as it's written, they would take over Egypt. So therefore, they made them slaves. You see, so therefore, the name of the people that, first of all, they didn't even want to enslave Joseph. Joseph didn't rat on his brothers. But because the Israelites were known in that time as a people that was connected to God through Abraham. So nobody really wanted to enslave Joseph. So he was like, nah, man, you really is an Israelite. We know. And he's like, nah, I'm not. So then later on, he told a dream and then it saved Egypt. So he was brought up in Egypt as somewhat of a governor or something. And he ruled there for like 80 years. And then they forgot about Joseph. And then the people, the Pharaoh that came, put the Israelites that grew into a large nation inside a nation, kind of like 40 million, 50 million so-called blacks, into bondage. That's the
What's the
story. I'm
what's
not
the
saying you
what's the
gotta
what's the
believe it.
Hebrew word
But so then
for
the other nations
what's the
realize
Hebrew hold
it's
on.
not
What's the
Kemet
Yeah,
Hebrew
anymore.
word for
you gotta put a
Kemet?
period in there somewhere.
Because you just
Yeah,
rattling
it's
shit
not
off.
Kemet
What's the
anymore.
Hebrew
I'm
word for
telling you the
Kemet?
story. It's not Kemet anymore. Now it's bondage.
What's the Hebrew word for Kemet? Because you said they changed the name to Egypt after what happened in the Bible. What's the Hebrew word for Kemet?
After 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 they put them in bondage, the other nations started looking at the place as a place of bondage. It
Sure.
wasn't just
What's
the
the
black
Hebrew word for
lands
Kemet
anymore.
though?
I don't know. Go ahead and tell me. You speak Hebrew? Like fluent Hebrew?
I don't know the Hebrew word for Kemet. I'm asking you.
I don't know either. I don't study the Hebrew. I'm dealing with scriptures and prophecy. I
Where are
don't.
you getting that they changed the name because of the Bible?
Oh man.
That's the biggest problem here because you're
Yeah.
dealing with scripture and that just makes your claim circular. Like you're saying this prophecy applies to me, that's your premise, and you reach the conclusion, therefore I'm the person in this prophecy. If you're going to make that claim, it's going to have to, it needs to include some sort of external corroboration.
Well,
You're
that's
just
what.
self-applying these texts because it talks about slavery. Slavery doesn't equal Israelite identity. There are plenty of people around the world throughout history that have been enslaved. And I think if you're going to make a claim as bold as this, you're going to have some sort of external
What people have
verification.
been enslaved? What people? Because y'all like to say that, right? So you
Irish people, the
where,
Slavs,
when,
Native
when, when,
Americans.
when,
Europeans were
when?
enslaved in Germany,
You
over 2
asking the
billion of
question,
them.
they answering you, bro.
Slow
Calm
down,
down.
slow down. Wait, I know, but where? Where were Irish people enslaved?
In America.
In
Indentured
America.
servitude is slavery.
Did you not know that? Or
Europeans were enslaved in Germany, over 2 million of them.
They came here on boats. They were scattered. It was foretold.
oh shit.
My father was a wandering Mick.
Was that a bridge too far? Like I don't understand the to go from they kill me with it. I used to be just like you. I'm not sure if that's actually accurate because at what point, well, if that's the case, then when did you put down logic? When did you put down critical thinking skills? When did you put down these tools that people like us use to ensure that a claim that's being presented is valid? Like that had to be abandoned at some point in order to read something in a book and say my interpretation of who Babylon is. If that's the case, then why didn't your God, instead of putting all this information in the book like a game of Clue, like name the people, like call it out? If he knows the name of the people and the identities of these people, make it clear.
Hmm.
They're creating this story and then wondering why we're asking questions.
You good? He was being weird in the corner. Yeah, no, I think that it's funny that he separated himself from the very beginning from, all the other fakers out there. You know what I mean? Like he came up here with the word and he was ready to give it to us. As the conversation went on, a lot of his conversation had nothing to do with the Bible. Like they were just like his ideas on how life is or should be. And when we get into the Bible actually, and I really start to examine what he's talking about, then it's anything else. Oh, yeah, tell me about other people that were enslaved. Come on, bro. Let's talk about this Bible verse that you gave us. I can't do that. I got to go back and study this stuff again. That means that you got convinced a long time ago and you never actually really thought about it. You know what I mean? Like you were sold an idea and you attach yourself to it, but you never thought it through because I don't know, even if you're not like the most well versed on it per se, you'd be able to like kind of walk through it. He did say he gained his knowledge after an eclipse, and it made me wonder if he was saying that the eclipse gave him like a God experience or maybe God's power touched him or something. I don't know. I don't know why perfectly explainable natural phenomena happen, and they're just like, "Oh, God picked me out of the crowd of billions of people. This was for me. I'm not here to judge him, just here to say you look stupid doing it."
He said, "Go forth, my son," and failed to convince anybody.
Fine. That's because you're a busybody. That's because you're a busybody. Which one? Say hey. Say hey, big head. You see you? What you smell like?
Yeah, I just got back. I'm sorry, but I wanted to ask this question. He left,
Hmm.
right? Um, like, do they forget about the time period where Europeans were enslaved with like Julius Caesar, Tiberius, Domitian? Like, they forget that time period?
Hmm.
You get to
I would
know
say I
it
don't
to
even think
forget
they
it.
know. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think they know about that.
It's interesting.
Pretty much every people group has been enslaved to somebody at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it ties into that whole like suffering kink that they have. Oh yeah, I see suffering in the Bible. That has to be me. I only relate with suffering.
It kind of matches God first saying that sin is passed down through the DNA, right? Like sin is passed
Hmm.
down. It's like they're saying suffering or slavery was passed down
Mm.
during the DNA. The curse was passed
Hmm.
down through the
Hmm.
DNA.
I did take notes on his conversation. You won't be able to see them, but I read it. I'll read them to you. There's no way you can go back 4,000 plus years. I did though.
But if there's no way to go back 4,000 years, how the fuck is he identifying as them today, and expect that to be seen as factual? Like, he was debunking his own
It's in the
point.
book.
Well, it's like, doesn't like it's all this stuff is built off of our past. Like, I don't understand when people say things like that. Like, you can't go to, like, we are the past. Like, I don't know. Like, it's very. I was listening to that conversation and I was like flabbergasted. I don't understand when people say things like that. Like, we have texts that are like there's a TikTok that I saw, y'all, that it was literally explaining that there was beaded patterns on a wood board that is it's curved like a woman, right? And like it women, the matriarchy passed down from generation to generation how to read fucking beads on a board. And these beads would tell you the lineage of each other. It would tell you the maps of the fucking area. And these things are like older than the Bible. Like, and it's just like, oh, it survived time, right? And the only reason why it's not here today is because of colonization and because of your stupid ass fucking Bible and things like that. So like they got to a point where we didn't have to speak to each other, right? We could visually just look at things, markings. That's how sophisticated we were. Like it's crazy.
And then he kept saying, "You think you got me cornered? No,
Ugh.
you think I got you
You
cornered. That's
feel
why you're
cornered.
saying that." Yeah.
Oh, you controlling
He
my
ran to the
thermostat.
corner and started swinging.
Why did he leave?
He said.
Um,
Because he was
because other
cornered.
people were enslaved.
He says. He said.
I mean, honestly though.
He said. Thinker hacked my thermostat. Starting to sweat over here.
That's what God first did yesterday. I had text Christina. She was like, "Are you coming up?" I said, "Can I ask God first a question about spiritual death?" And I was like, "Does he believe in spiritual death?" And she was like, "Let me ask." As soon as she asked him that question, he was like, "I gotta go pray with the rosary." And I said, "I think he's running." And she's like, "I think he is." So
Mhm.
she was like, "Can you stay for just a second?" So I'm asking him the questions, and when he got to that point, he couldn't go anywhere else.
Absolutely, just making stuff up.
Man, just making. He had to go and do the rosary. He
It's a
was
little
like,
bit genetic. It's a little bit.
But did you notice the other guy who Christina asked that question? Or think no, everybody thinker you and Christina asked that question to yesterday had like the same like glitch at the same time. Like as soon as you went in and you asked them what's the difference, how do you say did they have a spiritual life and a spiritual death? It's like their brains just went haywire. I was like, oh, is
because I
this I
think
gotcha?
it's like I've never thought of that. I never like I've talked about spiritual death so much. I never thought about there had to be a spiritual life. And then yesterday in the demon shower, I was thinking like, wait a minute, if they were spiritually dead and they started having kids and this passed down, does that mean that they were born spiritually dead? And how are you born dead? You know what I'm saying? How is your spirit born dead? You know what I'm saying? They don't
Well,
think
yeah,
about that.
That's what really got, like, I've never been able to articulate that. Like, that's really what the question is, isn't it? Right? Like, and are you, the sins of the father whole thing, whatever, like, you can go into that spiel, but starting just at the tippy top here, like, how in the fuck am I just producing dead babies? Like, I don't get it. Like, where does the life come into if not from that tree of life that we weren't granted, you know, we couldn't get to. They weren't allowed to. So how do they explain it? Where did
Oh,
it
so
come
did you
from?
mean to drop this person?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bye, mister.
Yeah, it's not about him. Like I talked to him a little bit yesterday. He's but we're looking for believers. He's a recent atheist, left
Oh.
Islam, so
Oh, okay.
which is awesome. W for that, but we're looking to talk to Christians.
Have you guys ever had a cat who, like, I think my cat loves me, but at the same time, no matter like where I walk to or step to, she is literally there, ready to just allow me to trip over and bust my fucking ass. Like, I looked down just now and I almost stepped. And guess who's there?
I don't think they think
Fucking
about
furry
it.
ass animal. Hmm?
I don't think they think about it because Pressure does the same. Like he likes to lay down and flop in fucking like hallways or like walkways, anywhere that has foot traffic. He just likes to sprawl out there and go to sleep.
Mm,
And I don't know why, but I think just animals just like being weird like that.
it's just, but I don't
Pressure
want to
definitely does
die
like that.
yet. You know?
Morning, everybody. Um, are you a Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Good to hear, brother.
Are you a
Um,
child of God?
no.
God is not shy today.
Oh, okay. I saw you back up as Kaya the other day. You knocked the dust off of that one, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you want me to look at subject 1 or 2?
Have you apologized to
What's
her yet?
Who y'all know this person?
Yeah, you do too, a little bit. This is trading with John, cooking with Kaya, the child of God.
Yeah, I
He's
am a child of
he's
God.
colon conceived.
Yeah, I'm a child of God.
man of
That's
many
not
names?
a name he chose. That's just how I described his birth. He's a butt baby. Um,
Absolutely.
what's your other names there?
Yeah, I'm a child of God. And yeah, God is not shy today. God is here. He's not shy. He's not scared of anyone or anything. He's the creator and he created you and me.
Is he
Oh,
here right now?
clips, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, Clips. That's what it was. I'm
Clips
sorry,
for
Clips.
Kaya.
I
Um,
agree, Red.
so well, I mean, are you gonna talk or what? I mean,
I asked you, do you think so? Is he here today? Like he's here right now? Is he like here, like in
yeah,
this place with me?
yeah.
The Bible says I can't look on his face and live, right?
Well, the Holy Spirit is a spirit, brother.
What?
Oh, yeah, another thing. He doesn't know jack shit about the Bible. Just a heads up on that.
Um, can God manifest himself?
He did.
So he can.
He already did.
That means he can do that, correct? Or am I wrong? He can't do it? Or
I
he
mean,
can only do it one
I already
time?
answered the question.
Yeah, but he can only do it the one time. He can't do it again.
That's not what I said.
That's what I'm asking.
I already answered that.
Everybody say good happy birthday to Ray. It's Ray's
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday,
birthday,
Ray.
Ray.
Showing some birthday love. Um, yeah, so he can so you're saying he can like manifest himself, right? Like in reality.
Well, he's the creator of reality, brother.
Do you know how to answer questions? I'm trying to stay away from the Bible since you don't know it. I'm asking you about your God. Do you want to have the conversation or not?
Yeah, I just answered it.
The problem is, it doesn't sound like you're trying to have the conversation, brother.
Well, a conversation is, two people talking. You've asked questions, I've answered them. The next
You
step
kind
is
of
to
deflected from it.
ask more questions if you want more answers. That's
I've
how
been
conversation.
I've been asking you specific questions and you've been giving me generic answers.
No, I answered.
Specifically, I asked you, can he manifest himself today? You answered, he did it before.
Hey, I
I
said,
asked
yeah,
you,
he did.
can he do it again? You said he did it before. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
he does. Yeah.
So he can manifest himself today, correct?
Well, he's the creator. He can do
See what I'm
anything.
saying? I'm asking you specific
What the
questions
fuck?
and you're not giving me specific answers.
Yeah, he can do anything.
Okay. So if he can show up, he has the power. Yeehaw, motherfucker. If he has the power to show
What
up,
did you call me?
He called you a hee-haw motherfucker.
Nah, I'm a child of God. I'm not going to take.
Since we're just playing games here.
Not gonna take it.
Yeah,
Not
so Jesus died
gonna
for our
take it.
sins. So, I mean, at
are
the
you
end of
okay?
it, yeah, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Are you good?
Are you good also, Ray?
You see what I'm saying? Like I ask you very specific questions and you don't answer them. You see what I'm saying?
I said I'm good. Are you good? Also,
I
Ray.
didn't
I
hear
mean,
that.
that's an answer.
I didn't hear that.
I said yes. I'm good. Are you good also?
Okay. I'm great. Can you act like you good? Can we have an actual conversation and not be
I was
childish?
born. I was born good. So what question do you want answered? I mean, I'm so like, what question do you want answered?
Make God show up right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's here.
Mm-mm. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
You know what I mean?
I don't, because he's already doing what you're asking to do. What do you mean?
Well,
Define.
make him pop up. Make him pop up. Make him do something.
He's here already. He already.
Yeah, make him do something.
He's doing something now. He's operating in this realm.
Mm-mm.
So you're saying
Manifest.
God is not doing anything,
Absolutely.
bro?
What is he
Bring him
doing?
outside.
That's
Have him do
insane.
something.
What is he doing in this realm?
What do you mean? What is he doing? He's
You
omnipresent.
said he's operating. What is he doing?
He's omnipresent. He's operating.
That's not operating.
Yeah.
That's just being.
Yeah, he's a being. He's omnipresent. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. The Lord is fighting our battles for
You
us.
okay? What's he doing?
Yeah, I just told you. He's fighting our battles for us, opening doors
Oh,
for
he's
us.
doing like hidden stuff.
He's opening doors for us, and yeah, he's ordering our steps according to Psalms 119, 105.
Yeah, that don't seem to be very manifesty.
Well, I
saying
just
like
told you
you're
what
saying like he's overriding your free will.
No, he's opening doors.
No, he's ordering your steps.
Yeah, he's ordering our steps. Yeah,
What does that mean?
it means our steps are being ordered.
You just restated what the thing is. What does it mean?
What do you mean?
You just shuffled words around. What does your steps being ordered mean?
It means that he's ordering our steps, meaning like.
So again, you just restated it.
Being ordered. I'm Bible based. I go by the Bible.
You're not anything based.
Yeah, I'm Bible based.
What does it mean that your steps are ordered? What are the implications of that?
Means that I'm a child of God,
Hmm.
and I am a child of God. So yeah.
It's just like the one thing your mom told you or something. Like you say that all the time for no reason.
Oh, that's a compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that. That
I
that
don't
means a
get like
lot.
why invest
That's
so
a,
much time into being a weirdo.
no, that's a compliment. He said, "Am I a child of God? Did your mom tell you that or something?" But no, it's not about my mom. It's about my identity. I'm a child of God. I'm a Christian, and yeah, I'm glad that you noticed that I keep saying I'm a child of God. I will die a child of God, and I will live as a child of God.
Yeah, make him do something.
Well, he's doing something now. He's operating.
Can I ask you a question?
You just did.
Does the God in the Bible kill people that he thinks are really bad?
Well, you need to give context. What are you referring to? Are you referring to the Old Testament?
I'm referring to the God in the Bible.
All right. So what do you mean by that?
I mean, like when he felt like the Israelites didn't do what he wanted them to do, he like opened up the ground and swallowed them up. Or if people didn't do what he
Are you
wanted them
referring to
to do,
Moses?
then he would send the Israelites to go kill them. Right. So
Wait, are
God,
you referring to Egypt
no.
when they chased Moses?
Dude,
Are you,
he
Anyways,
only
are
knows
you
like 3 stories.
oh no, that's fine.
wait,
If
no,
if that's the one that
I
you
know a
connect
lot of
with, if that's the
Bible.
one that you connect with, then fine.
Yeah, I
God
mean,
killed the
yeah, they were
Egyptians
wicked,
at
right?
that point, right?
Well, they were chasing Moses. I mean, I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, so they were, yeah, okay, that's cool. What if I told you that on a daily basis, I get on the internet and talk to thousands of people and I tell them about how shitty your God is? Do you think that'd be enough for him to get moved?
Well, God's not Shitty. God's good.
You couldn't get him to come and take care of the problem?
What do you mean? We have grace through faith in Jesus.
That's not what I'm asking you about. Either God wants to be respected or not. Which one is it? Because
Yeah.
he didn't put up with the disrespect. The God anyway. I don't know. You keep talking about his kid or whatever, but
Well, yeah, Jesus is God. Newsflash, buddy. Colossians
okay, well,
2:9.
Hold on. How old is he, y'all?
I'm 28. Colossians 2:9.
Embarrassingly,
Colossians 2:9. It tells you about that, buddy. So
not surprisingly not a teenager.
yeah, so I'm a child of God. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, yeah, Moses parted the Red Sea, whether you believe it or not.
that's well and dandy for you to believe, brother. The question that I'm asking you is, can your God not come and fix the problem? Because I'm gonna be on this
He
motherfucker for a
died. He
long
fixed it
time.
already.
No, here's the thing though. People are leaving Christianity and in large numbers. And
That's
on
fine.
top of that, I'm contributing to that.
That's
I'm
fine.
the worst thing that's going for your God right now. Can he not show up and do something about it?
No, there's no worse thing going for God, brother. What do you mean by that? You're not you like you don't. You're just an agent of the devil. You're not the worst thing going for God.
Well, are you saying that your God never got upset for people not taking up for him when people were talking bad about him?
No, I'm saying he's not the worst thing that God
Yeah,
is.
but he's asking you, like he talks
Yeah,
bad
but
about your
that's what you
God every
just said.
day. So he's asking
He's not
you
the worst thing.
why your God hasn't shown up, to
Well, he's
do
here.
anything about that.
Well, number one, you have grace, right? Thank God you have grace. He's not just going to smite you down the first time talk crap about him. Second off, you're not the biggest threat. You said like you're the biggest threat to God. Honestly, you're really not.
Is
You're
non-belief the biggest
you're
threat
not.
to your
Hold
God?
on, hold on. I'm speaking to Oso real quick.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
when it
speaking to
comes
you
down
now.
to it,
Is
the
non-belief is
devil.
non-belief the
Can I
biggest threat
finish?
to your
Can I
God?
please?
Yeah, we're gonna do this now.
Yeah. Thank you. Is non-belief the biggest threat to your God? That's all I want to know.
Yes. So the devil is the biggest threat as far as a person goes.
Right. What could the devil do? What could the devil do to your God? Make a person not
Nothing,
believe,
nothing
right?
to God, but to humans, make attempt to make them not believe and to
Okay.
distract
All
them.
right. Right. So
So the
and
biggest threat is
also,
non-belief.
He's
right.
not the
So
biggest.
also, right. So also is online every day, right, contributing to the biggest threat, which is non-belief.
But he said he's the biggest threat. He's
He
not.
is he is the
I
biggest
said I'm
threat,
contributing to the
No,
biggest
he's
threat.
not the
right?
biggest threat. The
Yeah.
devil is the
Not
biggest.
he is a non-believer, right?
He's a
Non-believer, right?
he's a what?
And he's adding to that non-belief by helping other people not believe in your God. So he would be the biggest threat. And like he's asking, why hasn't your God shown up to do anything about that?
Thinker. Thank you for your opinion. But yeah, so also Ray, you're not the biggest threat
Can
to.
you answer the question? Why hasn't your God shown up to do anything about
You're
that?
not gonna do that shit,
Well,
right?
thank you.
If she's up here and asking you questions,
Yeah,
you
I'd
got to
rather
engage with her.
not.
You are not a gift to anybody.
Yeah, so also I'd rather not answer her question to be honest
Oh,
because
okay. We
Like,
can get the fuck
are
on.
y'all believers scared of me? Are y'all scared of me?
I'm not scared at all. I'm a
Well,
child
then
of
answer
God.
the question. Like, I'm asking you a logical question.
Right.
Why
If,
hasn't your
if
God?
he
I'm just like really
indoctrinated
repeating
you,
Oso's question. I just helped it make sense for you, right? In the terms of being the biggest threat. And the biggest threat is non-belief. And if your God, if belief is required for your God,
I have to answer or talk to you.
that's
You're not
fine.
gonna
That means
talk to
that your God
anybody.
is also scared of me because you are a carrier of your God. Because you are a carrier of your God. And so your God is scared
No,
of
I'm not.
me. And that
I
makes
never said
me
I
the
was
biggest
scared.
threat to your God. Thank you
Uh
for that.
oh.
I just don't have to talk to you. I don't know
I
you.
know that
Nigga won the
again,
title from
the
me that
biggest
fast.
threat, right? I'm the biggest threat now to your
No,
God.
all right. You can think that. You have a great
You're
day.
talking to me now.
Yeah, you have a great
Oh.
day. But yeah, also, so when it comes down to it,
Yeah,
the
no,
biggest
you're gonna
threat
talk
is
to
the devil,
Thinker. No
and
one else
when
is
it
gonna
comes
engage
down
with you.
to it, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
so you're not gonna get any engagement if you think you could fucking choose who you talk to up here. Again, he's not gonna talk to you. I'm only talking to you to tell you that nobody is going to engage with you if you're just gonna try to push Thinker aside, right? Because you're scared.
I don't.
Sounds
So
like
you could
God is
just drop
scared.
down.
It sounds like God is scared, Mac, doesn't it? Like if
Yeah, I
he's the
mean,
carrier of the
Mm-hmm.
God, God is
you
terrified.
gotta exist to be scared. But yeah,
So I'm not scared. I just don't.
That's
I
fair.
don't prefer to think to Thinker or Mac because I don't really know them.
Mac, did you hear what he
But
said? He don't
yeah,
prefer to
so,
think to us.
no, I don't.
He did say that.
No, I said
He
I
don't
don't
He
prefer
did
to
say
prefer
think
to
that.
to
talk
us.
to Thinker
Freudian
or
as
Mac.
fuck.
That's what I said. But yeah, so also at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, we have
He did
authority.
say that indeed.
We have authority, and so yeah, when it comes down to it, yeah. So yeah, it's not about being scared. It's about the Bible says that we have discernment and we have authority, so I can actually choose.
To run away because I'm scared, because thinker tends to disprove my God anytime we open our mouth and he actually doesn't show up to defend.
have your God prevent
They don't.
have your God prevent me from muting you.
Mm.
Just have your God, like, I don't know, take my mute button away. Or
Have your God show up for you in this moment and give you the words to shut it down. To
mm,
just be like, this is why the power of God works. I'm gonna give you all $3 billion each to show I am God. Oh
I
wait,
don't.
no, that doesn't sound like your kind of God.
you're
I will send terrible storms and destroy people's lives and shit if you don't
you know
believe in me. That sounds
you're
about right.
doing God all wrong. He sounds like this. You're a child of me.
What can I say? Mac is closer to God than I am.
Nah.
I'm a
If you
nephew
read
of God.
Deuteronomy 28, if you read Deuteronomy 28, it says,
Mm.
praise the Jebusites, for they are closer to God than anyone.
Tell your God to let you speak.
Melchizedek was a Jebusite, but y'all didn't know that.
My turn.
How come God keeps letting me mute you?
Is it my turn? Also,
You gotta apologize to Thinker?
I'm trying to see how many wrong things I could say before I think it's just like, bro, what are
can
you
you stop
talking about?
muting?
Oh no, that didn't sound like an apology.
Why is he asking Oso and not his God? Like, this would be the perfect time for the God to actually show up and
So
prove
that's
that
what
he's not
I'm
shy,
saying.
but he's calling on Oso and not Jesus.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, okay.
What an
For those
interesting
who don't
energy.
acknowledge, those who don't
Are you a
acknowledge,
Christian, Paul?
I am a Christian. Those who don't acknowledge
Do you
Christ, Sharia
believe in
law is gonna
Jesus
come to your
Christ?
door, to the door of
Do you
your
believe
heart.
in Jesus Christ,
Are you
Paul?
guys Muslims?
Yes.
I definitely am.
Okay. Why is God shy today? That's your prompt.
Yeah, why is your Christian God so freaking shy?
I blocked already.
Because he was on my
Um,
live the other night.
Why are you guys shy of ideas and thoughts? Are you guys scared?
no, we're just good
You guys
practicing
are good.
Muslims. Pick a
Muslim.
topic, Paul.
Like
Tell us
every
about
Well,
your
time.
let
Christian
me
God.
yeah, let me just say, God is not shy. Usually, God, the light and the intelligence and the thought of God, they're. If God was to present Himself to you, to yourself, okay, you would drop dead, man. Okay, so God is not shy.
Has God presented himself to you?
Huh? No,
No.
no.
How do you know he's real?
Well, he is
How do you
real.
know?
How do I know?
If you haven't been presented with him, how do you know?
Well,
Great question.
this is the thing.
Mm.
The reason that's within me and within you, okay, it tells us that there is God. Okay,
That doesn't make any sense because
the
I have reason.
intelligence.
I have reason, and it doesn't tell me there's a God. It tells me the
Well,
opposite.
maybe you've been doing some funny business. I don't know, but
What?
That makes sense to you. You just
well,
said
yeah, because
you said the reason that's within me tells me there's a God, and I'm telling you that it does not.
Because it says in the Bible that God created us in His image and likeness.
Who gives a
Okay,
shit?
you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
Yeah,
That means
it means you believe a fairy tale from
no. It means
Bronze
that
Age
He
goat
created
herders.
us in His image and likeness, in His intelligence. So the intelligence, God was gracious enough to give us intelligence and the will to choose
Your
between
God's
right and
kind of
wrong.
an idiot.
Huh?
Your God's kind of an idiot.
The mother that brought you into the world is the idiot.
I
Damn.
mean,
Mac, you're a
The
clip
whore
farmer.
mother, the
she's
whore
smarter
wicked
than your
mother,
God.
the wicked mother that brought you, the wicked mother that brought you,
Mm-hmm.
huh? Okay, and don't let me go,
Oh,
because I
am
can
I
go.
hurting your feelings?
Okay,
I'm
have
talking
some fucking
about your
respect.
mother.
Huh?
I'm talking about your mother. Aren't
The
you
wicked
upset?
seed, the
Aren't
wicked
you upset?
seed that she brought
That
forth.
dirty pig of a mother?
The wicked seed that she brought forth.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay?
wow.
Not like your
Okay?
mom
And that
carried around in
applies
her
to the
mouth.
thinker too, and to this whole panel.
Oh, why y'all motherfuckers be
Shame
calling
on
my
you.
name
We
like
do.
that?
I
God
know.
Yo,
damn.
Because you
y'all
guys
are
are not
obsessed.
respectful, you know? You guys don't, you
Not
know,
respectful
I
of
haven't
what?
said
you guys
Of
are
shit.
what
not
I'm
shit
I'm
though?
sitting
Nobody,
here reading Hebrew, practicing Hebrew. I haven't said shit. Like
right?
I'm not even
Nobody
paying
said
attention to you.
anything. He called you out by name, then the rest of the panel. We haven't even said anything. Catching
I'm for
strays for
cutting up
no reason.
potatoes and shit, man. You be on weird,
you
bro.
know, they say something very interesting about the dying moment when the person exits this world.
What
They
the fuck
say,
are you talking about?
let me share something with you.
What are you talking about, though?
Let me share something with you.
Yeah, but what are you talking about, though?
You know how
Does it have to
attentive,
do with the topic
listen,
number one?
yeah, it has to do with it. So you know how you're very alert and attentive throughout your day, like when you're
No.
going about your day.
No, you're
Uh-uh.
not.
So they say when you're about to die, that level goes up to 1,000.
Oh,
Wow.
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 When
And that
you're
level
Wow.
about
what's
to
it at
die,
currently?
when you're about to meet the Lord and
What's it
Savior
at
that
currently,
That
shed His
level
stupid?
blood
goes up
for
to
you,
1,000. It's
huh?
crazy.
What
Yeah,
level
yeah.
is it currently? They
Okay,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah,
they
yeah.
say it goes to
What
1,000.
level? Yeah,
Well,
what
the
level are we at during?
scientists
Yeah, what
and
level
What
are
the
we at throughout the
scientists,
day?
the scientists,
are we walking around at 1 or are we walking around at
the
like
scientists.
700?
Yeah, yeah. It goes to a so
How do you
you be
measure
Find
that?
alert
it. Yeah,
of
find a
all the
scientist.
evil that you've done in your life.
Yeah,
Okay,
find a scientist that says that you're
they're
not a
talking about
fucking
God
moron.
doesn't exist.
And
Find a
how do
scientist that
Even
says you're not a
monkeys believe
moron.
in the oneness of God. What the hell?
Oh, can you believe it?
Even monkeys, even if
Wow.
you were to go ask a monkey, do you believe
Uh-huh.
in the oneness of God? he will be like,
Right.
yes, sir.
I have no
Yeah.
doubt that you have the ability to communicate with monkeys.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he'll definitely just share his piss with you.
Just for your thoughts.
Do you know your generation? I call your generation the generation of
How
milk,
old are you,
milk
dipshit?
the generation of
First
How
of
milk.
old are you,
all,
Yeah, hear
dum
me
you
dum?
are
out.
not older than us.
The
How old are you?
generation
How
of
old are
milk
you?
and cookies.
How old are you, dum dum?
You have seen
How old are you,
jack
dum
shit,
dum?
huh?
How old are you, dum dum?
Your mother is dumb dumb.
Okay. How old are you, dum
Why you
dum?
want to know my age?
Because you're talking about generations. You don't know what the fuck you're
Your
talking about.
generation, this type of age, this type of
This type.
ideas.
What is your
Okay.
generation, stupid?
Huh?
What is your generation?
My generation.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm
I'm
D Generation X.
I'm late 70s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm older than you, by the way.
Are you? Yeah. Are you
Yeah,
60 generation?
I was
That's cool,
born in
man. Hope you get to
59.
punch your clock soon.
All I'm saying, guys. All I'm saying is you guys have not experienced life, and you guys
We
are
haven't
having
experienced life. Is that what
Man,
you're
you
saying?
sound crazy
polluting,
as hell.
polluting,
Hey,
polluting. That's
what
what
year
you
were you
guys are
born?
doing,
What year were you
polluting the
born?
youth.
What year were you born?
Okay? Huh?
What year were you born?
Why you wanna know my age? You wanna know the address too?
No, I want to know how bad you are at math. What year were you born?
Year?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you calculating it?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out
wow,
what's today minus 70.
that's crazy. You're not supposed to say the
All I,
quiet part
no,
out loud. That's why it's the quiet part.
guys,
I'm calculating.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't mean
No
to
one gives
bring
a
you
fuck what
guys.
you
I
have to
don't.
say.
I know. I don't mean
You
to
came
bring you
up in
guys
bad
down.
faith. I had you
As
blocked
if
for a
I
reason.
bring you
I don't
down,
block many people. You have to be a
uh-huh.
real piece of shit for me to block you.
Well, you're worse,
Mm.
bro.
Oh,
Oh, he's worse.
I don't know. You might just also
Well,
have to
you're
be like
worse, bro.
really bad with comebacks, and
What
like
kind of
also
drink
kind of
did your
dumb.
mother took before she had you?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wow, my mother, you did it again, man.
Huh?
Damn.
You got the heaviest bag around. Your arsenal is so deep.
I hope that made him feel good.
Your mother.
Huey, are you a Christian?
No. Yeah. I
Talking
am.
talking about talking about Christian God is this and Christian God is that. Why is your God shot?
Why did you got today?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Your
Nah, you're clip
mother.
farming back.
Your mother.
Oh, piece of shit,
Your
man. You
mother.
guys
You know
haven't
who's piece of
experienced
shit?
jack
Your
shit.
mother.
Jack shit.
Your mother's
Those
piece of shit.
listen, those
I told
those
your
who
mother one
reject
time, I
Christ,
said, how could you have such a stupid child? You
yeah.
stupid piece of shit mother.
Those who reject
Milk and cookie generation.
How do you give a child milk and cookies, expect him to be Christian?
yeah, but you're speaking of milk and cookies. You haven't seen jack shit, bro.
You haven't seen shit I was
Reject
born in
Christ and the
some
Sharia
years ago.
law.
I don't know
Sharia
yet.
law will be
I don't
at
know. The
your
people in my
doorstep.
generation, which is still undefined, are the best.
Mac does sound like
Let me
Borat.
talk. Let me talk.
I can do a Borat.
In my life.
I'm
Yes.
trying to figure out what makes our
Yaksamash.
generation, which by the way, we're not all of the same generation, so bad. Like, can we start with that? Like, he's just assuming that we are all one hive mind. That's just weird.
We
We're not
got
the same age, friend.
You got Gen Alpha, Gen Z,
Right?
Millennials,
Gen
Milk and
X.
Jet 2
Cookies,
holiday.
Gen X, Milk and Cookies.
I'm a boomer. I saw what the roaring 20s were like.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, right,
Darnell, it's not quite your time yet. Give me a minute.
right, bro.
Did I guess his name correctly? I think so. Paul, are you done?
You say me? Or are you talking to the Doc Park?
Yeah, it's not your time yet. I'll let you know.
All right.
All right. Paul, are you done? Are you unable to provide the evidence needed to support your claim? Did your mama show up with milk and cookies? Okay, Paul. Well, I'll tell you like this. You have been as transformative as I thought you would be. Right, Demetrius, you're a Christian, correct?
Oh no.
Talking to me, or you said Demetrius, or you saying D?
Oh, what's that stand for?
Just the first letter to my name.
Yeah, I'm not calling you that though.
Oh, brother. Then okay, just call me King. Then if you don't want to call me that, just you can make up whatever. It really doesn't matter to me, brother.
Definitely not calling you that. That's kind of
I don't
crazy.
listen, brother. That's like this. Me,
Can you
I'm
do
not
something
like
about your
I'm not.
phone?
Wait a minute.
No, no, this is just an audio quality thing. Can you, like, I don't know if you're on speaker or something, but it sounded real muffled.
Do I still sound muffled now?
No, that's better.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. So you can call me whatever you want to call me, brother. It really don't matter. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
not.
figure.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not one of the ones, brother, to just get into. You can call me brother. You can call me whatever. But I know you speaking to me, so I can definitely have a conversation with you. I'm just not one of the ones that really get into the insults and all that. If we're going to talk a subject or a topic, I'm definitely ready to deal with you on a subject and a topic. But once it starts flowing to insults, then there's never really no dialogue or no understanding once it starts flowing that
Well,
direction. So I kind of
well,
step back from it.
I hear what you're saying, but
All
I
right.
will tell you this.
Yes,
It will be cool, calm, and collected as long as there's no bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
You try to pull one over on me, I might call you something.
Then that's the. I mean, this listen in everything we do, we must. I'm gonna show you and everybody on this panel respect. That's one thing I will do. I never disrespect you. I never call you out your name because I know we have difference of opinion. We have difference in understanding, right? Our understanding gonna differ. That's fine. But what we trying to do, we trying to get an understanding why a person think how they think. And I don't have a problem with telling you why and give you reason as into why I think like I think.
All righty.
Fair. I
I
think
think
that's
we are
fair.
at an understanding group. What do we say?
I think that's very fair.
All
Understood.
right.
I missed it. What we agreeing to?
Uh, not lying to
Civil
each
Just
other
keeping
and
it
keeping it
respectful.
civil. Yeah.
civil discourse.
Okay, does that mean no cursing? Like what y'all agree to?
Oh hell no.
Oh
We're
no,
not
Man,
No,
agreeing
you
to that.
cuss.
no
not signing
by
off on
Oh,
by
that.
okay. I'm just trying to make sure because I
by
would like I before I sign my name on the dotted line. I want to make sure I understand what I'm
No,
agreeing to.
cursing
Okay.
is like spices.
think
We
of what
have to
I'm
have that.
think of what I'm saying. I don't want to be like Paul, the last guy. I'm not going to insult mamas or like childish stuff like cussing
Oh yeah.
cussing
And
directly at you and all of that.
Okay.
the way to
That's when the
best,
conversation ends for me.
yeah, the way to
I got
best
you.
be
I got
not
you.
like
Yeah.
Paul is just don't be like Paul.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. Cool beans.
Well,
Cool.
to me, if y'all were like me, listening to Paul and the guy prior to him, I was just in the comments, not commenting, but I was just listening. And what I think the problem is with believers and unbelievers, right? They take a book and they take this book, which is called the Bible, right? And they expect God to respond like a book said he responded decades ago, right? So what we do as believers, we believe because that's what they've been taught. So like unbelievers, which was probably believers once before, have to realize and understand the reason why they once thought that way, right? But then we have to learn not to then come back and criticize those that once thought like you thought, right? We have to because we know the reasons why they thought like they thought, because they put their faith within a book rather than
King,
That's
within God
that's
itself.
fine,
King,
but
can I ask you a question? On so you said you listened to the last two guys. Do you get the impression those last two guys knew jack shit about the Bible?
They, I think that they regurgitate what was taught to them, right? They just only regurgitate what was given to them, right?
Okay. Do you think they came up in good faith?
To start off, yes. I think
Really?
listen, the reason why Mac was steer a person away from good intentions when the insults enter. And once the insults enter, that takes away everything. So once you and I mean just being honest, I don't know you, Mac, but when you initially started insulting Paul, that's when it went
No,
left.
Paul started insulting me.
Okay, well,
No,
I'm
that
just saying
I
I'm the
asked him a
listener.
question about demonstrating his God, and it fucked him up.
Well, the problem is, with regard, I don't want to get into who, because I was the listener, right? Sometimes when we're interacting, the people on the outside that's actually listening hear everything, and maybe in your response, you're not really hearing what's
Or
going
maybe
on.
you're
But I
not
don't want to.
privy to
Oh,
information I
that's
have.
fine. That's fine. But what I think the problem is that, like I said, people expect God today, right? God to respond and do things like the Bible said he did then. God
Is
don't
that un
work like that
is that
today.
un King, do you think that's unreasonable though?
What you mean?
Do you think it's unreasonable for us as non-believers, who, to your point, like we were believers? I don't think that, I don't think you're counting in the fact that we were believers because we were indoctrinated. Personally, I didn't have a choice of whether or not to be a believer. That was an expectation in the household that I was raised in. So
Right.
when you expose children to ideas, specifically world shaping ideas, before they have the ability to critically think, of course they're going to comply. You don't have an option. But when we get to a point where we can ask questions and we can think, and we read in this book where this God was, raining down manna to feed his people, and we see children today starving by the thousands, I don't think it's a stretch to say, why would that not be the case now? And then when believers say that they have all of this power because of their relationship with this God, and we ask for a demonstration of that power, then that's usually when the insults start. To Twin's point, they like, you guys, not all of you, but a lot of you like to make a claim that you have the ability to do something, or you have access to something, and then when we ask for a demonstration of that ability, that's when we are attacked usually. And I don't think that's fair either.
And I think, what is it? Is it Faye? Faye, right?
Fee.
Oh, Faye. Fee. You say 50?
fee.
One literally wants a little fee.
Oh, Fee. Okay.
Yeah.
Fee. That's the. And I totally agree, and I get what you're saying, man. But that's where the scripture says this. Scripture said, "Get knowledge," right? But above all, you must get an understanding, right? So I don't disown the whole Bible, because I know the Bible is stolen information that can be beneficial to one life if they apply it, right? So I'm one of the ones, I don't believe in the stories, right? I don't believe that God had to manifest himself 3 times to do anything. I don't believe he had to come as a son. I don't believe he had to come as a Holy Spirit. I believe he is a spirit, right? I believe he is the universe. I believe he is everything around us. Do I believe, if y'all ask me, hey, well, which I think is ludicrous, but if y'all say, hey, tell your God to do this or tell your God to do that, I think that's crazy to even ask me, because God don't work like that. God don't intervene in life. The God that I
How?
serve, you have to let me finish, Mac.
Well, you got to put a
God
period
don't.
in there somewhere.
You kind of are monologuing. Try to be concise.
Okay, well, listen. Do y'all? It's what to me. It's whether you want to get an understanding of why believers think like they think, or you want to cut them
Well,
off
that's why I'm
because
asking
you
you
hearing
questions
too
about
much.
what you think.
Well, let me finish so you can understand while I'm thinking. All right, Mac. I tell you what. I see the direction you want to go. What's your question?
My question is, if you reject a lot of what the Bible says, how do you use it as a foundation for what you believe is true about it.
Okay. Now, Mac, you gonna give me the opportunity, or you gonna interrupt me when I say
I
something
really don't need
that
this
you don't
meta. I
agree with?
really don't need this
Darnell,
meta
come on,
complaining,
I don't
man.
man.
understand. Listen, brother, listen. I know, host. I sit back and I listen to Mac deal with these other men, and I don't mind, man. What I would answer everybody on this panel questions, right? I will hear you out, but what I ask in return, out of respect, right, is you extend to me the same courtesy to answer the question. Don't
So
interrupt me and don't take me left if I'm in
I
the
can cut you this deal.
what's you got,
What
bro?
we can either be concise with what we're trying to convey, or if you're going to take a long time to get to somewhere, we're going to have to make pit stops along the way.
So who considers a long time? If you and that's what I'm saying. If you want to understand me, brother, you have to hear me out. And if you can, I mean, I'm not going to take a long time, but if you impatient to get an understanding, then we might
It's
as well
not
end
being
the
impatient.
conversation. It-
It's
okay,
not being impatient, but if
what do
you
you
don't
what do
have the
you call it?
capacity to, hold on, because if you don't have the capacity to explain something to somebody when they have questions about what you're talking
Brother, I
about,
listen.
like how
See,
and you have a question and the teacher stops and they say, "What's your question about?" And they explain that to you. If you're walking us through this for us to gain an understanding, then you should be able to field questions. I mean, it's as simple as that. The reason why those conversations with Matt get contentious is because people's egos get challenged when he asks questions, but they're just honest questions.
I'm going to jump in real quickly. I also think it's a little bit fallacious to assume that you can give anybody understanding. You can give information. Understanding is an inside job. So if what you're expecting and engaging in these conversations is to implant a specific vantage point into our minds when you say a thing, then I mean there's no point in doing that. You have to allow us the opportunity to synthesize the information that you have synthesized and understand that we may not reach the same conclusions. And that's the purpose of engaging in these dialogues, to see how people think through information. You can present the data, you can present the information, but you can't give understanding. That's something that we develop individually in our own minds.
Uh, I opened my front door last night to go out to my car to grab something, and from the steps going up onto the porch, two rabbits just getting it on.
say,
They disconnected and went their separate ways. It was interesting.
see, um, it's it's crazy because I'm dealing with so many people at one time. It's hard to deal with. It's one of me, and it's about how many? One, two, three, four, four. No, I'm dealing with one, two, three people at one time, and all y'all giving information.
I
But
haven't
then,
said
but
anything. Just want to
I
say
no, I
that.
said I only listen, thinker. I only counted three people. I dealt with the host, and I talked about Faye, and I talked about Mac. I never said, I said I'm dealing with three people. I didn't say I'm dealing with four. I said I'm only dealing with three, right? So that's all I said. And I was ready to address Faith, but I wanted to address Mac, and I also wanted to address the host because everybody throwing something. It's just one of me. Y'all have to give me
Yeah, you don't have to
opportunity
respond to everything. You can
to,
just respond to
okay,
me. That's fine.
okay, thank you, Faith. One thing I'm not here to do is to convince you of anything. I'm not trying to get you to understand anything because I can't get you to understand anything. That's come by self. Self have to understand something. I can't make you. All I can do is present the information as into why I think like I think. I didn't tell you I'm trying to make you understand anything. So wherever that came from, Faye, I don't know where you got that from, but I'm telling you why I think the way I think, right? That's it. So You know, I think we go a little left when you say, "Don't come here trying to get us done," because you can't get us to. When I never said I'm trying to get you to understand anything, right? I can't, right? All I can do is tell you the reason for why I think like I think and why I believe why the things that I believe. That's it. Nothing
Right.
more.
Yeah, I was just using what you said. You said you wanted to give us an understanding, and that's the only
Answer to
reason.
how I no. Answer to what I
Well,
think.
hold on now, hold on now, don't cut her
Oh
off
my God. All right.
because you did say that. Go ahead, Fee.
That's the only reason I brought that up. I mean, I'm not under the impression that you're trying to convert or anything like that. I don't even think that that's the purpose of us engaging in these conversations. It's literally to like see how other people think, see how you've reached the conclusions that you've reached. The only reason I said the thing about understanding is because you said give us understanding.
To say answer to how I think. Right. That's how I can't speak for no one else and the reason why they think the way they think or believe the way they believe. I don't belief is not fact. So if somebody say I believe in something, belief is not a fact, right? So I don't deal in belief because once knowledge come in and understanding come in, belief is out the door because now you know,
No,
right?
that's not actually true. Knowledge is a
Oh, all
subset
right,
of belief, right?
all
So
right.
knowledge is from a definitional perspective, knowledge is a subset of belief. It's justified true belief. You have to but to believe something is simply to accept it as true. And when you go into the realm of knowledge, it's because you can point to this is why I accept it as true. This is why it's justified that this thing is true. I know that people like to separate those two things as though they're in two different buckets, but they're just categorically they're not. And your clarification about understanding accepted. I didn't understand that that's what you meant about your understanding. You're trying to give us your understanding, and that's perfectly fine. There's no disconnect there. I understand what you're saying.
All right, back to Mac. My, when I was addressing you, Mac, what I was saying was people, the one that was before me, everything that they do, they base it upon a book. That book is the Bible. It's a book that was written by people that said they was inspired to write it. They was inspired by God to write it. We actually don't know that, right? We don't know that. But we believe that. Belief is not facts. Once again, belief is not fact. If you can prove it and you can show it, that's fact because it can be proven, right? We can't prove that this is the actual word of God. We can't prove that. So when people say your God, and no, I think it should be the God of the Bible, right? Because if you look back through history, even if you look at the Council of Nicaea, I don't know because I think education is important. But if you look at the council, the first, second, and third Council of Nicaea, you will understand where Jesus and all of this stuff come from. So people will get the understanding of Scripture. But you can't disown Scripture. The reason why you can't disown Scripture because it's stolen legacy rewritten and given back to us the way the enslaver wanted us to have it.
How
If
do you
that makes sense.
know? How do you know that any of it's true?
Well, like for instance, uh, you know, we like believing that oh God, two loaves, two fish, and five loaves. Come on, now
I
we
know you
we
don't
know
believe
that's
that. That's
fake,
not what
right?
I'm asking
But
you.
but watch this. Listen,
I'm asking how you know how you believe how you know any of it is true.
Mac, listen. I gave you I said, let me give you an example. And I gave you one example. The first thing you did was interrupt and saying, that's not what I'm saying.
You gave
Listen,
me an
Mac,
example of
Mac,
something you
Mac,
don't believe.
Mac, listen.
You're not
All
going to
right,
control this
Mac,
conversation,
see,
dude. I
that's the
promise
problem,
you.
Mac.
This is
You
no,
did the
yeah,
same thing
because
with the other guy. Now we going that
no, it's
direction.
not
Mac,
the same
I'm,
thing.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deal
I'm
with
trying
you.
to dialogue with you respectfully. You are not going to run this fucking panel. Like, just take your temperature down, man. No one's fucking attacking you. I'm asking you questions. And if your answer starts with, if my question is, why do you believe this thing? And your answer starts with, here's something I don't believe. I don't give a fuck about that answer. It's irrelevant. I want to know why you believe the things in the book that you believe.
The face, she didn't get disrespectful. I talked to the host, he didn't get disrespectful. Nobody got disrespectful. It's you going that route. So I don't know if because you can't, you're not physically in somebody, you in your safe zone that you feel you can talk to
I
somebody
know.
like that.
Okay,
I
with
don't
the
know what
veiled
it is,
threats.
whatever you
No,
got
yeah, I
going
get it. You're
on, man.
super
But
fucking
I
tough. I
can't
get
deal
it.
with you.
You're super fucking
Whatever.
tough. I would never say
Okay.
this to your face. Just make your fucking threats, dude, and be done with it.
You making the threat, Matt.
What? How did I threaten
I'm
you?
done, Mac.
How did I
Listen,
threaten you?
I'm done, Mac.
How did I threaten you?
Panel. If anyone else in the panel would like, because I'm ready to have dialogue with you. I don't mind
I
any
know,
question
Kai.
you want to ask. I'm ready, but I don't deal with immaturity and men who have an issue or man issues that they gotta always feel like we don't have to cuss each other. We don't have.
Did he mute himself or did somebody mute him?
I didn't. It probably might have come from the chat. I don't know.
I didn't.
Somebody did. That's my point. He can say the thing that they all say. I mean, at the end of the day, Mac has a point, right? Like you started, he asked you a question about the stuff that you do believe, and you started off the answer with stuff that you don't believe. It's not talking to the point. You could just skip forward to the part where you do believe.
See, host, with respect, brother, with respect. He asked me a question, like, so I'm giving him like, when you this is something I wouldn't do, brother. If I ask you a question, right, and then you say, "Hey," I say, "Hey, what don't you, what do you believe about the Bible?" Right? What makes sense to you about the Bible? If I say that, and you say, "Well, this what don't make sense," Daniel, and this would do, right? I'm gonna hear you out so I can see, okay, let me see. I'm not gonna try to control you and make you say what I want you to say when I want you to say it. I have enough understanding and wisdom to sit back and hear you out, brother, and hear this don't make sense to me. And this is what does, and this is why I say this part of the Bible or scripture is true. But when you're trying to control someone, or when you got like I think testosterone issues, then you intervene and you want to go to cussing and all of that. That's a problem for me, brother. I kind of step away from that. Like now,
Mac
if
got
you
too much
ask me,
teeth.
right, right, yeah,
But this is the
testosterone,
thing,
whatever.
I'm trying to hear you out, but you kind of dragging it. Because in all actuality, if you ask me something like what I do believe, or if you ask me what I don't believe in the Bible, if I start my answer talking about something unrelated to the question that you asked me, you would be well within your rights to say, hey, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about this, right? Because you want the answer to the question that you asked and not everything around the question.
I was going to listen. It doesn't matter how I answer the question, as long as the question get asked. That's where maturity come in. You see, that's what I'm saying. Control. When you want to control somebody, you want to tell somebody how to answer a question instead of them allowing them to answer the question in their own way.
We don't
Maturity
need to
says
walk through the
maturity.
woods
See
to
what
do that though.
listen, brother. Listen, brother. Okay,
But see, you just look. Here's what I'm saying. You
I get
because
you.
this is why we're gonna keep butting heads on this
Can we
part.
move forward, brother? Can we just do that
No, 'cause
because
I
this
want you
not
to have
going anywhere?
I want you to see what I'm talking about,
I see
right?
what you're talking about, but I don't want
You
to
no no
waste
no no no.
time.
What the fuck?
You try to give information, but you do it
brother.
in a long way. Like we take the long road to get there. So when we hit sections where you say something and we
Well, I
have a
tell you,
question about it,
I
we
tell you
can
what,
wait and wait and wait and wait and not
I
get that
tell you what, brother.
opportunity. And then by
I
the
tell you
time
what.
you get to the end of it, can't nobody understand or don't nobody remember what you was talking about. Like I
I
don't
tell you what,
understand why
brother.
we can't
I
take
tell you
breaks
what.
to talk
I
about the
tell you what.
things or have conversations. Like you're being weird
I
about it for no
tell you
reason.
what. I tell you what. This is
Just
this
like
is
how
what
you
happened.
couldn't wait for me to finish talking, right?
Oh my God. All
Right?
right, brother. Right, correct. You're absolutely right. Listen, brother. I tell you what, man. It was a pleasure. The pleasure was all mine. Right. I appreciate y'all. I'm willing and I'm ready to answer the question, right? But it seems as if y'all want to control how a person answers the question. I'm just not there, right? I guess I haven't grown to that point yet, right? So what I will do, I'll step back and I'll give it to y'all, man. If I'm willing to answer your question, but you gotta let me answer it. I won't. Now you let me know, hey, you're taking too long. I'll chop it in half, but don't then tell me in fact how to respond because then I feel you're trying to control me and I'm not going to let that happen, brother. So I'm willing to talk to all of y'all. I'm willing to answer each and every one of y'all questions. One person I will not deal with, and I'm just being straight up honest with you, I will not deal with Mac because to me, he have testosterone issue, a little man
It's so
syndrome, and he want to
soft.
argue. I'm
You
just telling
so
you. So
soft.
he can say, oh, you just can't do this because we all want to pump ourselves up to be something that we not. And you say, oh, he's just afraid or whatever. Okay, if that's what you feel to make you feel like a big man, cool. I don't want to deal with
I
you.
don't need
But
anything, maybe. I just want
I'm
my
willing
questions
to deal
answered.
with anybody else on
I'm
the
telling you,
panel
man, like
other than an
they
immature
cannot
child.
help but tell them
Point
themselves
blank,
as
period.
soon as they come up. When this guy came up and immediately gave his fucking meta commentary that was unsolicited to give us thoughts about how this live is being conducted and how these people don't understand, but I've got it, right? You're fucking identical to him, man. Like this is just crying. It's just crying. Whatever you want to call it, you are just fucking whining. There are questions we have. We want answers to those questions. When your answer starts with, well, this is what I don't believe, I don't give a fuck. I already knew that by the way you were telling me that most of the Bible is made up. So then the logical question is, how do you know the other parts aren't? What convinces you that they aren't? And then when you come back and fucking reiterate that, oh, well, this story is obviously bullshit. 5,000 people? Like, no shit. But to me, it's all obvious bullshit. So I want to know why you don't see the other stuff as obvious bullshit. And for some reason, you can't handle that.
Do, 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 do. Ladybug. Hell yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I already spoke and said what I want to do. So if anyone have a question for me, right, outside of the little man next to me, I'm willing to ask any question. I'm not avoiding questions. I'm not disowning questions. I'm disowning responding or dealing with little man syndrome. I'm sorry. And that's just
I'll
and
break you in
we
fucking
I can
half, dude.
and I can walk. I can. Hey, I tell you what, Hope, I'm willing, brother. I'm willing to talk to Faye. I'm willing to talk to Thinker. I'm willing to talk to anyone on the panel concerning the topics. I'm willing to deal with that. But what don't make me respond or
Hey King, so you don't believe that we could?
Back, back. No.
If someone mute him from the comments, don't mute from the comments. I don't know who did, but
Yeah, it takes way too long
Yeah,
to.
we can. It's like literally like a 5 second delay. We can handle muting up here.
I believe somebody was asking me a question. I missed it. Somebody was asking me a question.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was Mac Buster.
Who? I'm sorry, brother. Say it one more time,
I said, yeah, it was Mac Buster. He asked you a question.
brother. Brother. I'm 51 years old, right? And I feel whatever age you are, and any other person on this panel, right? If a person say, "Listen, man, I'm willing to deal with anybody, and I'm not going to deal with this one particular person," I just said that, right? And if I said that with all due respect, brother, if I said that, it's many of y'all on this panel that I'm willing to talk to. I don't care how he get up here and curse. I don't care how
Thank
he
you
get up here and
guys.
say I'm running from him. I don't care how he get up here and say I'm scared. I don't care that stuff because I'm a man. I'm a 100% grade A, all man. That's little intimidating things. I'm not like those other guys. Those things don't intimidate me or make me want to respond back to you the way you responding to me. If we're gonna have dialogue about Bible, about God, I'm
Okay.
willing to do that without the disrespect.
Hey, back if you come off mute again before your time, you're gonna wait in the comments.
So, brother, you know me. I believe that. Hey, God don't deal with people like I told you before. um, like he did then. I think God don't intervene with life. So when a person asks the question, why didn't God stop this or why didn't God do this? Right? God don't work like that no more. Right? When God allows us to live life because that's what He gave us. Scripture said He has given us everything that we need to gain wealth. Everything that we need in life, we have it. So now, what that means, we must put forth what we have. What we have is the ability to, right? Now, this is me. I believe God, where God comes in, He give us the strength where we would have given up. So when you know how you talking to somebody, brother, and you say, man, I don't know what happened, man, but man, it just, it just came out of nowhere, and I just, that strength comes. Where do you say that strength comes from? And that's why I say God come in and He give you the strength to continue on where others have given up,
What is
right?
this
So
answering?
it's a, oh my God, man.
What is this answering? The fuck? Like nobody can tell me. Anybody in the fucking chat, tell me what he's answering.
Mm.
Valid. Like, D, what were you responding to? Like, what was your comments in
Oh,
response to?
twin, don't attack him like that.
Thank you, Faye.
It's
Faye,
V.
without Fee, okay. Fee, don't Fee. If I get your name wrong, don't get offended. It's not purposely. Trust me,
Motherfucker.
right?
Dude, you are such a fucking joke, dude. Go fuck
So,
yourself.
so what I was
Did she
responding
get
to,
offended or
Fee,
did she just offer you correction?
What I was responding to is what
Fucking
part
diaper shit.
of why I believe
Just
what
soft.
I believe that's in the Bible. That's what I was responding to answer your question. So, I was telling you and the host, that's why this is what I believe to be true that's in the Bible. That's what I was responding to. So if that wasn't enough, fee, then I don't know. Host, I was answering that question that you returned again and asked me. I was answering that question.
Minds, if y'all would check the Discord chat, please.
Mm.
And also, host, you know, in your topic, you say, why is God so shy today? And I don't believe that. That I believe the reason why people pose a question like that because they have no understanding of God Himself, right? The only understanding uh, they have is from the Bible, and that's the Bible. That's the Bible telling us how to think and what to think. But when you know God, right, you know God don't work like that, right? So when you somebody say, "Why is God so shy today?" Meaning, because someone would be expecting Him to do the same thing that He done in the Bible, right?
Why
So
wouldn't they?
that's
It's gonna get real quiet for you if you don't talk to me. I think you should host your own lives. I think you got a lot to say, and I think the 3 or 4 people that would check in would might enjoy that. But I think you want to come up here. You want to be heard. So you go up on people with actual popular lives, and you expect like free reign to just talk your shit and just fucking blather on with no expectation of pushback for some reason. I don't know why that is. You should probably investigate that about yourself that you can't handle the slightest bit of pushback. You good, man? You all done? No, but nobody else up here is going to engage with you, so you could just talk to me or fuck off.
thank you, Fee, and thank you, host. I appreciate y'all for having and bringing me up. Hopefully, I can come back on again. Thank y'all so much.
I'm telling you, man, they tell you who they are every fucking time they come up. His entire opening monologue was about other people and the behavior with them. I knew it was going to be shit, but I tried to engage. I just want to know why you believe something when you don't believe most of it.
Yeah, I think it is really funny to like let them do the whole monologue
Mm.
to like fully show how much they think about what they anticipate the conversation to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Because he read into what you said as a question. He read into it to be disrespectful. Like he was anticipating that. He wanted that to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and it's just
Yeah, the well
at
was
that point,
poisoned
bro.
when he
Yeah.
came up. Yeah.
And if you think I'm the type nigga to fold, it's like y'all seen that video of the 20v1 with like the billionaire and the regular people, and the motherfucker was sitting there hitting that billionaire with aren't you doing more to help people that are in need? And the motherfucker whipped out $100 bill and he just took that shit and sat back quiet, gave up the microphone. Like I don't know why motherfuckers expect me to be like that. I'm not that. You say nice things to me and I'm supposed to be like, well, fuck man. Just sorry. No. Nigga, what?
It's like crazy. Like, wasn't he watching? Like, I told him, like, no one was. I told, what's his name? Cooking with John. That, like, yeah, you're not gonna get to talk to him if you avoid talking to Thinker. Like, I don't care who you're fucking scared of up here. That's not how it works.
Yeah. But speaking of people, so what the fuck? Speaking of people, that have conquered their fears, back, how is it going?
Oh, buddy.
Oh wow, I got upgraded to buddy.
But
Yeah. I want to talk about, I guess the number one. But it's very unfortunate, man. That guy was nothing but respectful to y'all, man. But anyway, so let's talk about one. Yeah,
you can't help yourself.
yeah, and this is
You
what
like him?
atheists do. This is how their worldview is, man. But anyway, let's talk about one, right?
Why do you
Why is
pretend
God?
like you want to talk about the topic?
Okay, so let's talk about why is God so shy? Uh, how is he shy? So basically, you guys are on here assuming that God is not doing anything around the world, like as if you there around the world at the same time. You are nowhere. You're not in Africa. You're not in Britain. You don't know how God's moving. You know, so to assume that God is not doing nothing, He's being shy is crazy,
Hold
especially when
on.
you don't know your own worldview.
Are you
You
there?
know,
Are you in London and Africa and all that?
exactly. That's my point. Are you gonna let me
You're there
monologue?
too?
Are you gonna let me monologue like you let the last brother do it? Or you afraid you're not
No.
gonna, you don't want to let me talk? You're just gonna keep interrupting me
Let
like you
you
said.
monologue. I thought he was respectful.
Right. So you guys respectfully let him. You guys
Which
respectfully.
one is it? Which one
I'm about
is
to
it?
tell you. I'm going to tell you. You guys respectfully allow him to speak, right?
Is
Partially.
monologuing
So-
respectable?
Right.
Is that
Yeah. Yeah.
respectful
Yeah. Can I?
behavior?
Yeah. Can I? You.
You
So
got the thought
anybody
out, but I'm
interrupted him?
curious,
Was
man.
he
I'm
interrupting you?
curious.
Was he
Yeah, you
interrupting
got the
you?
thought out though. But this is the same thing I told him. You guys like to run through 4 or 5 different thoughts to get to the end and be disjointed. When you complete a thought, let's talk about it. I don't
He
understand
was.
why y'all
He
can't
was
take
right
your
though.
time.
No, but he was
Are
right
y'all
though.
are all did all of y'all wake up in a rush this morning?
That's a question. So you. No.
Appreciate you,
And he's right
DBZ.
though. But he's right though. You do try to control somebody's answers, but it's cool.
No, I ask
So
you questions and you guys freak out about it.
no, it's not questions, man. You guys try to. I see it too, and
I didn't
I said
ask
this
you a
before,
question.
and I said this before. You know what I mean? But
I
to hear
didn't ask you a
somebody else say the
question.
same thing is crazy. But anyway, so
I didn't
God
ask
is
you a
not shy.
question.
So God is
I
about
didn't
the
ask you a
prompt.
question
About the prompt. Yeah, go ahead.
about what you were saying. I didn't ask you a question.
You like to play these games, man. That's why he called you a kid. So
Did I
one,
ask you the
why is
question?
God?
Yes or no? Can you answer the question?
No, you
Like
didn't
if it's
ask
a
me a
yes, then
question.
say yes. If it's a no, say no.
No, you didn't ask me a question.
I didn't.
No.
Okay.
Okay then. So like I said, you're assuming. Right, 'cause you asked me if I'm in Britain. I said no, which was a stupid question. Because
So I did ask you a question.
right, man, this
I
guy's so
guess
dumb.
it's so stupid it doesn't qualify as a question.
This whole so dumb. You don't even
That's
realize
crazy.
I was trolling you on that part, dummy. Anyway,
Oh, oh, oh,
yeah,
you got
yeah, because
me.
I didn't care. No,
You
because I
got
didn't.
me,
Yeah,
man.
because I didn't care about what you was talking
I
about.
was only
I got the
pretending to be
point.
Oh,
dumb.
Yeah.
you didn't
Let's
care,
talk
but
about
we're
dumb then.
circling back to it though, right?
Okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
Mac, let's talk about dumb then. Do you have any information? Okay, so are you aware
You
of
think you
the
came from a rock?
No. It's a different one. I got a new one for
Oh
you.
wow,
Yeah, I
new
got a new one
script.
for you.
New script. Okay.
The glass squid. Can you explain to me where that from what that evolved from?
A
A
what?
glass square?
The glass squid. Well, he is that, but I'm talking about the glass squid.
How is it? How is this a
Oh,
different line of
squid.
questioning?
Squid. I thought you said square.
I'm gonna tell you what.
How is this a different line of questioning?
I'll tell you why. Because I
Just
want
go
you to.
to a fucking class, man.
Okay, no problem.
Just go learn some biology. I'm not a biologist. I don't give a
Right, man. Just
fuck.
like I'm not an expert in the Bible, right? But I
No,
believe it.
you're terrible at it.
Okay, you're terrible at this. So I'm asking you the basic
Here's
things.
the problem, though.
What's the
You give me
problem?
a question, I can go find the answer,
Go
right?
find it. Okay. Let me land my question then. Okay, so the glass squid doesn't have any bones, right? Doesn't have any fossils at all. You could literally see right through it. That's what it's called, a glass squid, right? It lives about 4,000, probably about 6,000 below sea level, right? So basically,
6,000
you have to.
degrees.
So basically, you have to believe it evolved from something, even though you can't track it. But you probably know. Can you look up where the glass squid evolved from?
From cephalopods.
Without using beliefs.
From cephalopods.
Oh, cephalopods. Okay,
That's not what I
So
said.
what now?
That nigga said simplify.
people are so dumb.
You
Oh,
know what?
Fee.
Hang on just a second back. Like here, I'm about to nerd out for just a minute. Like
Cephalopods.
I text Thinker and Christina just yesterday. I was watching this documentary on octopus because they fascinate me for so many different reasons. And they literally were talking about the glass cephalopod. I mean, I'm sorry, the glass squid, and how so many creatures at that depth in the ocean, because light doesn't reach it, they evolved to fit their actual environment. So I don't
Mhm.
think that this is the smoking gun that you think it is back. And I'm not sure why you push back on so many evolutionary things when it comes to animals and plants and things of that nature when all of this information is available.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. You just talking because just because you at that depth, hey, bunch of kids, man.
when I'm done talking, when I'm done talking,
Okay, man. You just talking.
All right, Fee, listen. So just because you're around that depth doesn't answer to why a glass squid is a see-through. You could come up with you could say whatever you want. You could as a matter of fact, that's not even the only fish that's below that level with the same conditions.
Right.
Why aren't
That's
they see-throughs? So
well,
hold on,
that's.
Fee. So why aren't they see-through?
Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because of the
Bro, you
evolutionary pressures at that depth in the ocean. Oh, I'm sorry, Osa. Go ahead.
Shit.
no, don't
All
look
right.
at my Discord for a minute. Go
Please,
ahead, Fee.
man, continue this, Jordan, man. Go
Don't
ahead.
nobody
Go
else
ahead,
My
Fee.
feel like he talking fast.
Go ahead, Fee. Go ahead, Fee.
get son of Kalu out of the
What the
Discord
fuck?
right now, immediately out of
Okay,
the
go
That's
ahead,
Discord.
not
Fee.
that's not what Goofy looks like.
Go ahead, Fee.
I'm not sure where I was going.
I'll tell you what you
Uh,
were saying. I'll tell you
no,
what
no,
you
you
said.
won't.
You were
No,
saying.
you
I'll tell
won't.
you.
She was talking about evolutionary pressures at that level.
Evolutionary pressure. You telling me that the
Yes.
Mhm.
pressure evolved?
No,
Oh
no, no,
my
no.
god, you fucking
No.
moron.
Okay,
Back,
hold on. Wait,
back.
listen.
Hold on,
Oh
back.
my god,
Hang on a
you
second,
They don't
back.
fucking
let you
idiot.
talk, bro.
Hold on just a
Yeah.
second, back. Do you know what evolution actually is? What the definition of evolution
Bro,
is?
I'm talking about the pressure you're talking about. You saying
Right.
that
So
this
do you,
evolutionary pressure. Can you explain that? Explain evolutionary pressure.
right. So the
Yeah.
environment that an
Uh-huh.
organism evolves in,
Uh-huh.
that's called the pressure of that environment. For
Okay,
example,
great.
like an anaconda would not do well in a cold environment because the way that their bodies process heat, they wouldn't last. They wouldn't survive. So the evolutionary pressures of that actual environment determines what adaptations are successful in that area, which is why you see so many marine creatures in at that depth being bioluminescent or being transparent. It helps them avoid detection it from predators. It's a couple of there's predation pressures. There's a couple of pressures that lead to evolution, but I'm not understanding why we're going this route when you don't know what I mean by evolutionary
Okay,
pressures.
great, ma'am. So it doesn't matter because at those depths you still have other fish, right? They are not see-through.
Mhm.
You still have them with the same condition that are different from the other ones, and not only different from the other one, but perform differently from the other ones. So
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense. But you said arthropods, right? You said that the glass squid came from the arthropods.
I didn't say
Show
that.
me. Yes, you did.
No, I said
She said
cephalopods.
Okay, cephalopod, no problem, no problem.
and you
Cephalopod.
said
Can
cephalopods.
you show me where the glass squid evolved? I mean, from the cephalopod evolved into a glass squid,
The
and then after you
who?
show me that, right? Hold on, Fee. After you show me that,
The irony,
hey
man.
Fee,
The
Fee.
evolution of the word here is crazy. Like
For
the
real.
fact that you
These
have
are
changed that word so many times. Like, why are we
thinking
talking about something you have no knowledge of?
these are
And
not
then,
beneficial mutations.
like, right? Like, what is happening here?
All right, cool. All right. Oh, sorry. So Fee. So the intro part, whatever, because my accent or whatever, man. So
This
that
is
thing that
not
you
an
showed.
accent. This is not your
Mm-hmm.
accent. This is
Let me
He said
let me
this
intropod.
lack of
continue.
knowledge about
Right,
what you
right.
are talking about.
Okay,
That's
I'm
what
about to
this
show you.
is.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. So Fee, right? You said that the glass squid came from this. How you pronounce it again? How you pronounce it? Free. The
Cephalopods.
cephalopod. Okay. You said it came from the
Fill
cephalopod.
those in
Can
there.
you show me? Can you show me, right? Can you show me the evolutionary steps from the cephalopod into the glass squid? And then after you show me the steps, Fee, hey Fee, after you show me the steps, show me how the genome increase information and change code for it
Oh
to do
my
that
god, this
slowly.
fucking goober.
Yeah, man.
So
Clown.
back the
Yeah.
problem is that I'm not sure that you have a fully functioning understanding of what evolution actually is
You
because
don't
Have
either.
have you learned what an allele is
No,
yet?
answer the question. Show me the evidence from the slitropod to the glass squid.
I don't
Mm.
even know what a
Yeah.
citropod
You guys,
is,
but you
right?
What's
know
a
what I'm
Wait,
talking about.
slitropod, bro?
Let's try to run, man. But you know what I'm talking about. Give me the steps.
Yeah,
How that
slitropod. We
happen?
got it.
Go ahead.
Do you
Everybody
know
get a pod. It's crazy.
who
Start from the
said
slipper
that?
bottles. Start from that. Start from
Well,
that.
back
Start from that. Go ahead.
well back first of all, I would need you to understand I need to know that you know what
Man,
evolution is
explain to
before.
me where the just like the our old guy
Hey,
was talking
back,
about.
back,
You
back,
guys want to go
back,
straight to the
back.
point. Go straight to the
Hey,
point. I don't want to hear the
little nigga,
monologue.
calm down. Go
Mm,
ahead, P.
it's
Like
crash out time.
I just feel like these conversations go nowhere because no
Oh
matter how
man,
many
live it.
times we tell back to read, to research, to
I
audit a
read it. There
class,
is no evidence. There
there
is none.
Oh boy, we got some babysitting. Okay.
Yeah, please.
I mean, the problem is, it sounds like what you're looking for is for a cephalopod or like an ancestor of a cephalopod to give birth to a glass squid, and that's just not how evolution works. Ev-
When it got there, what was the step before the glass squid evolved into the glass squid? What was there before?
what are you calling a step? Are you talking about a different
Yeah,
animal?
when it changed into the glass squid, when whatever the creature was decided to change to the glass squid because of the evolutionary pressure, what was
Yeah,
that
it
creature?
decided
What was
it
that
It was
creature?
a
decided to
sa-
do that.
What?
Dude,
it was a
Oh gosh,
sand
bro.
squid.
See,
Everyone knows you get glass from sand.
and
man, these
the
people are
thing is,
something
like,
else, bro. Let me talk to this woman. Go ahead.
Please.
I don't know that it's going to make a difference because
It is
if
gonna make
what
a difference because I'm gonna show you what you believe is imaginary. You have
Can
to
you
imagine
calm it the
this.
fuck
But go
down? You
ahead,
just
Fee.
told her to talk and then you cut her off.
Yeah, shut up, nigga. Go ahead, Fee.
You shut up, little nigga.
well the
Watch snatch you up
problem
out
is
your little
that
Toyota.
the problem is that I don't think you have a fundamental understanding of what evolution is, because it's not a change in a you're not going to have a preceding species giving birth to a glass cephalopod. That's not how evolution works. Evolution is a change in inherited traits of a population in organisms over successive generations, not
Mm.
animals, not individuals, not single um, um, starfish, not single jellyfish. That's just not how it works. And it's driven by multiple mechanisms, and that includes mutations, natural selection, like gene flow, all of these things. But I guess my thing with you back is, why are you trying to refute something you don't fully understand?
What I
Because if
do,
what you're, but I don't think you
I,
do. Can you tell me what an allele is?
okay, what I do understand, right?
No, 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 no.
What I
What's an
do,
allele?
not that. Okay,
Yeah, no, this is 101. This is actually 099. You don't even get credit.
I do understand this, right? Is that
You don't, because all you're gonna
glass?
say is you have faith. You need to
Man, come on, man.
demonstrate.
Hey,
You
dude,
need to demonstrate a
bruh,
basic
bruh. I
understanding. You
already
need
know
to
why you want
demonstrate.
to
You
put.
need to demonstrate a basic understanding of what's being talked about.
By the way, you.
I know. You know everything about everybody. Sweet pea.
This is when
What
it start muting.
what is an allele? Yeah, just what is an allele?
it been started.
Answer their question when I ask her what was the glass squid before then.
She is
Not how
not going to
evolution
waste
works.
her time giving you information that is just going to go in one ear and out the other. You have to
Either.
show that you retain something. You need to just Google like bad creationist arguments. So
Right.
what
Okay. So
is an
okay.
allele? What is an allele?
Stop muting me, bro.
What is an allele?
Man, that's listen.
Demonstrate a basic
Your
understanding.
preferences, man, doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? I see why you want to believe this
I
thing
don't
because your
like
preferences.
short guys.
All right, good. I know that.
So
You know
you're
what I mean?
safe.
So,
You're
yeah, man.
safe.
So I know why you
I
want to
don't
believe
like
this
I
because it
don't
gives
like
you the freedom to be
manlets.
that.
I
Okay,
don't
so
like
Fee.
I don't
Fee.
like manlets.
Okay,
What is
so
an
Fee.
allele?
So Fee, man. Listen,
No, I'm
I
looking
don't
out
want
for
to
my
talk to you, man.
I'm looking
I don't
out
want
for
to.
her. I'm looking out for my twin. Okay? And yeah, that's fine. Your bias, I don't give a fuck about your bias either. You're not going to keep wasting her time and energy. Okay?
She can't answer no
You're
question.
she asked you a question, you're ducking it.
Man, I'm about
What
to
is an
annoy this
allele?
dude, man.
What
I want to talk to Fee.
what
I don't want to talk to you. I
She's not
want to
going to
debate
talk to you.
Fee,
She's
and
not
then I'll
going to talk to
debate
you.
you.
She's not going to talk
I
to you.
want to do it one at a time. Not
She's
do the back and
not
forth. I don't do
going
the
to
back
talk
and
to
forth.
you.
I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna get out the way. And I'm gonna.
Goofy boots. It's not going to happen. She's not going to talk to you because you're wasting her time and energy.
Okay,
All
you
right?
tell me what's an allele.
You're an allele.
You tell me
Yeah.
what it is and where it evolved from.
Let me Google that real quick. Where did alleles evolve from?
An allele is a marker on DNA that changes in the evolution is a change in allele frequencies in a population over time.
Okay, have you
Did
seen
you
this happen?
understand any of that?
Have you seen this happen?
Have I seen an allele?
No, we
Have you
see.
seen that genetic thing what you was talking about?
I've never seen an allele in the wild. I will grant you that.
Okay, so okay, good. Have you seen it? Okay, you haven't seen it, so that took away the other question. So you never seen it, so you're just talking.
Right.
I think we see it.
Okay,
We see it all the
all right.
time back. Like we
Okay,
see it. Like think about. Hold on, just a sec. Just breathe.
I know
Like
he's too
really.
dumb to know I'm fucking with
Yeah.
him. I shouldn't have fucked with him.
I don't give a damn, man. I don't
No,
want to
like
talk to you.
I
That's why I'm just telling you
genuinely no,
whatever.
I
Whatever,
know,
man.
I
Fee, go
know,
ahead.
but you
Go
still
ahead.
don't understand it. What is
I don't
evolution?
talk to dudes like, man, come on, shut up, man.
What is
Go ahead, Fee.
evolution? What is
Go ahead,
evolution?
Fee. Go ahead, Fee. I want to have a respectable conversation with Fee.
Yeah, okay. What is evolution? Because I told you what I
want to
actually
talk to
gave you the literal definition. What
you, bro.
I gave you the literal definition. What is it?
I couldn't find where it evolved from. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, boy, man. This guy right here, I don't want to talk
What
to you.
is evolution?
It's evolution.
Okay. What these people believe is that evolution is from a bacteria into humans. That's what they believe. That's
No,
evolution.
that's not
Okay, so let's
evolution.
start from okay, 13, 4, 5 billion
What
years ago, right?
is
See,
evolution?
I'm telling you this, man. Just like the last
What?
guy said, don't try to control my answers. So,
What?
like I told
You
you,
think the last
That's
guy
what
was
we already
13.5,
right?
had.
You think the
13.5.
last guy was
Okay,
right?
so
Where is he? Where? Yeah, where's the last guy? I'm asking you if your answer to what is evolution starts with
these
13.5 billion.
clowns, what?
If your answer to what is evolution starts with 13.5 billion, you're not on the right
I'm
track.
giving you
You're
the
wasting
start.
everybody's time. What? It doesn't matter. I didn't ask you when it started. Plus,
Doesn't
you're
matter.
wrong about that. You dumb
Okay,
fuck.
13.5.
Has nothing to do with
Listen,
evolution.
13.3
Stupid.
billion.
The Earth
Let's start there.
not 13 billion years
Okay,
old.
so okay, how old is it?
It's 4.5.
7,000
Oh,
years. Oh,
okay, 4.5. Okay, cool. I
Yeah,
heard
I thought it was only
13.5.
6,000 years old.
that's the universe.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's the universe. Okay, great.
Yeah, I know you don't
Okay,
understand
great.
like basic. This is
Okay,
like
great. Okay.
8th grader
Okay,
shit,
great.
man.
Okay, great. Okay, great. So the
No, I know.
meteor. Okay, so when they expanded,
Mhm.
so when
What
they
is
expanded,
evolution?
okay, I'm telling you. So
No,
when they
you're not. No,
expanded,
you're not. You're telling me a
I'm
story. I
starting
want
from
a
the
definition.
beginning, bro.
I
I'm starting from the
already gave it
beginning.
a spoiler. I already gave it to you. I just want you to repeat it back to me
Motherfucker, man. That's why
because
I don't
this
talk
is
to
just demonstrating that you
queers,
don't
man.
fucking listen. So I
Listen,
am
like
gatekeeping
women,
you
bro.
from
That's why I
talking
like
to
talking to these
Fee.
type of dudes,
I
man.
am gatekeeping from you
Why are
talking
we
to Fee.
talking? Why are we, Mac? Why are we talking about evolution?
I'm trying to show
It's the
y'all, y'all
atheist.
looking for
It's
that
the
magic.
atheist's worst nightmare. Apparently,
Oh,
there's some squid that
You
we can't
talk because they
explain.
know I'm telling the truth.
What is
hey,
evolution?
Man.
Mac, are you like under the
Hey,
impression that
Joshua.
Genesis is an accurate representation of history, or
No, I'm trying to show these people a half a billion years ago, right? When this little point dot expanded, right? And then all of a sudden you have all these meteors flying around from the stars or whatever, everything exploded. These people believe that the amino acid was in that meteor.
well, what
And
do
then
you
you got the
think
rest.
happened? Mac, what do you
Listen,
think happened?
Mac,
No, back.
I'm telling
You.
you. No,
No, no,
no.
I
Let me
don't. You're
finish.
telling us the false stuff. Don't tell us the false
Okay,
stuff. Tell us what
listen.
actually
So
happened.
okay, tell me where I'm wrong at. It was a point, it was a dot, and it
No,
expanded.
no, 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 no.
Am I right
You're
so
telling
far?
us all the stuff that we believe that's wrong. But I'm
Okay,
asking you,
Joshua. Okay,
tell
Joshua.
me, can
Okay,
you tell
cool.
me what actually happened?
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
No,
It
no,
started with a
I
dot.
want you to educate me. What actually happened? Where'd we come
Okay,
from?
great. Joshua, great. It started with a dot, yes or no?
Do you think it started with a
Does
dot
I'm
back?
Genesis say it
asking
started with
you.
a
You
dot?
that's what they
No,
taught you in
I want,
school.
listen, I'm the student, right? I
Okay.
don't ask me to give you
No,
wrong
I don't care. No,
information.
I'm asking you if I'm correct. I want to make
Is
sure.
that what teachers
Listen,
do
I
back? They
want to
go
make
into the
sure I'm correct.
classroom and they say, "All right, everybody, tell me all the
I'm
wrong
asking an
information."
atheist. First of all, are you an atheist?
No, I just want you to tell me what
Are
the
you an
right
atheist? These
answer
people
is.
hide, man. Be proud of what you
Heck,
are.
I'm so excited for you to educate
I'm
me. Is the
asking you
Earth
if
like
you're an atheist,
6,000 years
bro.
old? What is
Are
it?
you an atheist?
Look,
I'm
I want
Christian.
to
Are you an
know.
atheist?
I just want to know how old the Earth is.
Cowards, man. That's what I'm
I
saying.
really am. I'm scared. That's why
Man,
I
it's
want you to
cowards,
set me
bro.
straight. Is the Earth
Listen,
only 6,000 years old?
right?
That's what you
That's
think
your
back? It
belief?
started
I'm
with a
asking
dot?
you. This is what they taught you in school, right?
I'm asking you back. Do you know?
Listen. I
Back, do
researched
you
it.
know how we
Listen,
got
listen,
here?
listen. I'm telling you. Let me
Back.
finish. Okay, let me
Well, you're
finish. I'm about to
not. You
tell you.
keep
Okay,
giving
so
me
it
all
started with a dot.
this
So it
terrible
started with a dot.
information
I
Oh
want
my
about
to
god.
the Big Bang Theory and evolution,
started with a
right?
dot.
And no, I want to know what you think.
Does Genesis say we started with a dot? Does Genesis say we started with a dot? Does
Well,
Genesis
I
Cowards.
mean,
say we
you're the one
started with a
back. You're
dot?
the one
Queers
not
and
telling
cowards.
us what you think. Why are you
Cowards.
scared to tell us what you think?
I'm talking, but you keep cutting me off.
I
So it
think he
started with
wants
a
to
dot.
make
I
out
don't
This
know
is
with
how
what I
that
me.
was an
think.
answer to my
Okay, so this
question.
is what I think.
I think you want to make out with me.
mm.
and it expanded.
Is that in
That's
Genesis?
what I think. So
That's what
when
you
it
Is
think.
that in
expanded,
Genesis?
okay, so when it expanded, right?
Is that in Genesis? Yeah, we are. I mean,
Hours,
who are
man.
you telling? Everybody could see the microphone coming up on the screen, you fucking moron. Like, you don't have to give a fucking report on it. We can see it. I know I'm muting you. I know other people are also muting you.
That's why I like dealing with people. Like,
Does Genesis say it started with a dot?
he asked me what I think. So
No.
let me say
He's asking you how this all got started, and you're going to a thing you don't believe. You're going. He's asking you what you believe, and you're telling him
okay,
what you
I
don't,
believe
and
that.
you're telling him what you don't believe. Explain creation through
Okay,
your
it started with a
worldview.
dot. All right,
That's not your view. That's
The
not
Back
your
is
Bible
that
view.
says that.
man.
back? No, back. Seriously, is that what you think? You so you agree with Big Bang cosmology?
It started with a dot. Yeah, I agree with it. It started with a dot,
Okay.
right? Okay, so it started with a dot and expanded. We don't know where the dot came from. We don't know where that an energy or nothing. We're assuming that it just happened. Okay,
Mhm.
we just have to assume.
He's so
Anyway, so
smart.
so when it
And this
expanded,
is in
right?
Genesis.
Yeah, so when it yeah,
I'm
so when
doing
it
a character.
expanded,
I'm going undercover as an
so
atheist.
when it
Mhm.
expanded, right? When it
Wait,
expanded,
back.
all of a
That's not
sudden,
what you're doing, is it? You're not like telling me something you don't actually believe.
Joshua,
Well, that would be a lie.
can I speak and then I'm allowed you to refute what I said, man? Is
No,
that
I
fair?
don't. Wait, it sounds
It's
like
only going to literally take me 2 minutes. I'm not going to
okay.
monologue.
All right. Go ahead.
Trust
Go
me,
ahead.
I'm not. I'm going to skip through the
2 minutes
more
is a
important parts
monologue.
because there's gaps in this thing. Okay, so listen. So there
This
was a
thing I
period.
believe.
Okay, so there was a period.
Wait. So wait, there are gaps in the thing that you believe to be true.
We,
This thing
we
I
both
believe
know
is
this.
full of
We both
holes.
know
Well, wait a
this.
minute. Back. It sounds like you don't actually
No,
believe it.
we both feel it's the same thing, but there's gaps. You don't see it?
No, back. I want you to tell me what
Okay,
you
okay, okay, okay,
actually
okay,
believe.
okay. I don't know how the dot got there. That's the gap.
So,
Okay,
but you do
good.
believe it was
All right.
there.
Okay, okay. We all believe that a dot, simple dot that's as small as a pin, right? It grew, right? I don't know where it got the energy, but it grew. That's
But
another
wait, it
hidden
doesn't
gap.
sound like you actually believe this, right? It sounds like you're just lying to
Sir,
me.
let me speak and then you could correct me, man. Don't you
Right,
have any
but sir, am
discipline?
I listen, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to get
mute
to the
them.
end of this
I'm gonna mute.
back,
See, when you
back,
got the
back.
truth, you ain't
That's
gotta do
fine.
all this.
Back,
You go ahead and
back. I
speak.
don't want to get to the end of this and have you say to me, well, I actually didn't believe the thing that I just said. That would be sort of silly. Yeah?
Yeah, he already tried that earlier when he pretended he said he was pretending to be dumb. When he said also didn't ask him a question, then he like 20 seconds later acknowledged it, also asked him a question.
You know that
Like
they're
you,
embarrassed
I
when you
thought you were
expand on
muting.
their worldview. They're embarrassed.
I thought you were muting.
Back, back.
Yeah.
I don't think that any of us are embarrassed. I mean,
Okay, so let me speak.
it sounds like back, it
Okay.
sounds like
Okay, good.
back. Hey, back. It sounds like you don't want to tell us what you actually believe. So
Mhm.
it feels like in this room you might be the one that's embarrassed.
Okay, no
Uh-oh.
problem. Intelligent design.
Okay, great. Can you walk us
Okay,
through it?
great. Now let's go. Now let's go. Now let's
W
go.
sub appreciate you.
Okay,
W
so now
sub
let's talk about
appreciate you.
So now let's talk about your worldview,
No,
right?
no, no. I want to talk about your intelligent
Okay,
design.
okay, no problem. So intelligent design, right?
Yeah.
Intelligent design shows intent and intent and function. So the Bible said, right, in Genesis, that God created the seeds. The seeds had intent and function. What are the intent and functions? You put the seed in the dirt, you water it, it grows. That's a
Okay.
He's
function.
saying
What's the okay?
disease.
So
Hold on,
back,
Joshua.
back.
Hold
Can I? No,
on.
no.
Oh
The
my,
That's fine. It's
seeds.
fine. I feel like we're getting closer. So you
Joshua,
think? I
Joshua. Let
understand.
me do
Listen,
this to you, man.
I
Let me
hear
do
you,
this to
man.
you,
Whoa.
Look,
please,
yeah.
man.
Do
Whoa,
it to me. Do it
Yeah,
to me.
man.
just
Listen,
relax,
Yeah.
Doctor
listen.
Lee.
I'm
Doctor B,
trying
just
to. I'm
relax.
trying to get the
You think you're doing
30,000 foot
something,
view
but you're
here.
not doing nothing.
You're
Let me
right.
speak.
I'm definitely not doing anything. So, can you just tell me? So, you think that Genesis represents an accurate historical representation of our past?
Yes, yes, I do. And I
Okay,
didn't finish
perfect,
talking.
perfect. Go
Now,
ahead.
you asked me to explain intelligent design, right?
Just trying to get at what
Or
you
do you want me to
believe.
talk about
That's
your
all.
worldview? Which one is it, bro?
No, I'm trying to get to what you believe, and it sounds like you
Gotcha.
just got there. So
Yeah,
go
man.
ahead.
Listen, when you believe you came from monkeys, man, you think like one. Okay, so listen. So, right? So when you put the seed in the dirt, right? When you put the seed in the dirt,
He
right?
thought he ate.
That's a function. You pour the water into it, right? That's a function. It grows. That's a function. It's mechanical. Now, the intent. What's the intent for this seed to do this process? The apple. What's the apple for? The intent is to eat it.
Force. Oh.
Okay, so
Okay,
now
all right. So
Joshua.
it sounds like wait. So no,
Okay, so now
I'm
hold on,
with
hold on,
you,
Joshua,
dude. I'm
Joshua.
with you. I'm with
Okay,
you.
okay, hold on, Joshua.
So how does
In
this
your
get you to the
Joshua, in your
Bible, though? Yeah,
Joshua,
no.
in your
It's fine. Intelligent design.
no,
I'm
it's
going to
not
grant
fine.
it to
Hold on,
you.
Joshua. I'm
Yeah,
not done.
I'm granting it
Joshua,
to you.
wait.
Back. I'm
Joshua, no,
granting it to
wait,
you.
wait.
How does it get you
No,
to the
Joshua, wait,
Bible? How
wait.
Just
does it
let
get
it
you to
After,
happen, Zach.
Genesis?
The
bro,
intent
man.
of the apple is not to be eaten.
Do we eat it?
It's to grow more apple trees. It's seed.
Mark, you are stupid. Hey,
Yeah,
Joshua, listen.
Mark.
You
Shut your
fucking
dumb ass up,
moron.
Mark.
Joshua,
You fucking moron.
explain to me in
You
your
think an
worldview.
apple tree cares if you
Joshua,
eat its seeds?
explain to me in your worldview why at all is the intent for the seed to even be here, how it got here, all right? And why would it
Doesn't
even
that
be here?
assume
Yeah, go
intent?
ahead.
Doesn't that assume intent? It sounds like your question assumes
No.
intent.
No,
Monkeys do a lot of assuming.
I
You
just
should know
explained to
that.
you intelligent design.
You're being a real
Your
monkey
worldview
right
has
now,
no
Dr.
intelligent
H.
design. It's random.
Okay.
So Joshua, your worldview is
I got
random.
you.
It
So I'm
has no
granting it.
mind.
I'm granting it. You're right. You're right. You said I told you I'm granting it. Okay,
I'm
great.
not done being right, but go ahead.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you. So can you tell me?
Darn it.
No. If we're
Listen,
granting
And
intelligent
Fee,
design,
you don't
that's
know
great.
where the damn fish came from, so you could just be quiet. Go
I'm
ahead,
with you.
Joshua.
I'm with you, man.
You
Oh
Look.
said I
wow.
don't know where
So
fish came
Yeah,
from?
you say it came from a centropod.
I
Like we
didn't say
seen it
centropod.
happen.
I said
Like we seen it.
centipede.
Like
I
we
quite
seen it happen.
literally, I
You didn't see
promise
it
you,
happen.
I
You didn't
promise
see
you
it
I
happen, and
didn't.
you can't even duplicate that in the
back.
lab.
I
Just
promise you I didn't
Yeah,
say
focus
it
with
came
me,
from a
man.
yeah.
Shut
centipede.
up about the
Okay,
Stay
Central
with me,
Pod.
man.
hush.
So look,
Fee,
can
shut
you
It
up.
came from a
can you
Crayola
just ignore them back? You know they're against the ropes. You know you
I don't
got
know
them,
who you're
man.
talking about because I only hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So right.
pod.
So how does
Fucking
this?
WandaVision over here.
My question is like, how does this? If I grant intelligent design, how does it get you to Genesis?
Oh, I'm glad you asked that question, Josh. Okay, so in Genesis,
So
right?
sassy.
In Genesis, right, Josh?
That's
It
what I call
said
him.
it made a claim. A claim that I can get over, right? It
Okay.
said that God spread the seeds, and not only spread the seeds, but made the seeds spread out of the dirt to grow into trees and apples and things like that. Which explain why the apple
Where
tree
does it
was.
say that?
Let me finish,
Back up your claim.
bro.
Shut up, Mark.
Just back.
Which
I'm with you,
explain,
man.
which
You talking
explain,
about
which
Genesis one, right, where it
which
talks about
explain,
that
which
seed after
explain,
its kind.
which explain why God told Adam and Eve not to eat of the tree. Okay, so that tree, right? When he told them not
That
to eat
makes
of the
Wait,
sense.
tree,
what? He said they could eat of an average tree, but two.
Back. Just ignore him. Just
I'm not. I'm
he's up
Actually,
waiting.
but
against
I'm
the
waiting.
ropes,
one.
I just
man.
want to finish clowning around, man.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
so so God so Genesis made a statement. It made a statement that said
Eventually
that
it was
God
two.
created the seeds. We see the seeds. It made a statement and I see the seeds. But when I try to tap into your worldview to find out where the
Okay,
seeds
wait,
come
pause.
from,
Don't go to my room.
okay, hold on,
Hold on,
I'm not
Back,
done.
back, back, back.
You
I know you're
stop me
not.
when
I
I'm
know
about
you,
to
but I
get
don't
you.
want you to
You
go.
stop me
I
when I'm
don't
about
want
to
you to
get you,
leave this. But
Joshua.
I'm trying to
Joshy.
back. I'm trying to focus.
Yeah.
It sounds like what you're saying is that this ancient text, right, the Book of Genesis, made a statement about the world that we see, and that seems
Made
to
a
reflect
claim.
reality.
Made a claim.
Okay, made
Made
a
a
claim, made a
claim.
statement. I don't know how those are different. So, what if I showed you an earlier text from that region that said something similar before the Bible?
Right, right.
Like if we went back to Sumerian texts or something, or Akkadian texts,
That's a
and I
medium.
showed you stuff about Enki and Enlil doing similar things, what then?
Say that again.
Are you familiar, like ancient Mesopotamia, like the Sumerians, the Akkadians, from ancient Iraq and Syria? Like we
So
have
are you saying,
texts that,
wait a minute. Are you saying those people believe in some type of God?
yeah, of course, yeah,
Okay, good. They believe it's some type of God, right? They believe that this some type of God did this,
right, yeah,
right?
absolutely, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So whether they want to call it whatever they want to call it, that's cool. But they know that it was supernatural for these seeds to even be here.
Does
So
that make them right though?
whatever fancy words you want to call it, supertenium and
Mm-hmm.
libertanium, if you want to say that though, they believe that a God, they believe that a God planted the seed. Well, they're talking about the same God. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Well, they're
But they don't
not though, but
understand.
they're
But they
what
don't
do they
understand
call him?
they don't understand the
What do they
biblical God.
call
But they know a higher power did it. That's
well,
the
What's the
no,
name of
point.
the people?
I hear
So
you,
yeah.
I hear you, but but they believe in different gods, and they're
Okay.
earlier.
You don't understand my point. They
I mean,
believe
I
that a
think I
higher.
do, right?
I get it,
Sorry.
Josh. No, Josh. No, you're right. You're right. I get it. I get it. I get it.
And Dr. B,
But so this,
did
but
their
Joshua,
gods
listen.
tell them
But
who
but
they were?
but the point is that they believe in a higher power,
Right.
whether they want to, whatever they want to call it. We all believe. We all know that there's a higher power, where they want to call it Buddha, whatever. I don't believe in
Right.
those things, but we know there's something above us. Period. In general. So
Buddha.
You're
they're
saying
talking
at
about
least they got it right that there's a
at
God.
least no. At least they know that only something could bring forth something, intelligence.
Right.
You believe that nothing brings forth something
What?
without
Right.
intelligence.
Right.
That's
So
the
back.
difference.
Right. So what I'm saying
Yeah.
is like so the reason I was bringing it up was a little bit different, but it sounds like what you're saying is that the reason that you're okay with it at this juncture is that at least they're not like completely wrong about it. Like nothing did something, right? At least they understood that a higher power did it, even if it was the wrong God or they're calling it by the wrong name or something like that. At least they realized that it was a deity that did it.
Correct.
Okay. So my question is like how do we differentiate between should it be Enlil and Enki that did it or
Right.
should it be Yahweh that did it?
Right. And that's the and I ain't gonna lie to you, man. And that's the trouble that we're having today with sin and confusion and things like that.
Mm.
Because right now we don't battle the flesh, but we battle with you know what I mean with
Hermeneutics.
with different influences. I will say that I'm not trying to get too biblical because y'all don't really believe in that. So we have a
No,
lot
it's
of
because you
influences.
don't know it.
So we battling with a lot of influences, a lot of temptation and things like that. It's a lot of manipulation and lies that's being told, and it's a warfare. It's a warfare for to save people, right? To let them know that listen, man, come to Christ, be baptized, pick up the cross and follow Him. Deny yourself, meaning deny all the sins, all
How
the
do we get
habits
to
that you
hear
have,
from
all
on
the
how the
habits that
world
you have,
started?
all the sporns that you be watching, all the
Has anyone paid
fornication
attention
and
to that? Do we know how?
and drug dealing and things like that. Leave those things.
How do we get to hear from talking about Genesis?
So,
And man, I
no,
try to
no,
be respectful to
I think that
Josh.
was it. Yeah, and I think that was fair, right? I think that was a
Right,
fair
I like.
segue.
Go ahead, Josh. I like you, man. Go ahead, bro. And I
But my
apologize, man. You a good dude. Go ahead.
no, you it's all good. Look,
Mhm.
you cooked these guys. They're just upset. You know, I'm just fucking around.
How
No,
does he
but no,
feel
I
in your mouth?
seriously. But sorry, Oso. Um, Oso and I poke at each other an awful lot. So I guess my
Mhm.
question though is like, how do we know? Maybe take it into something a little more like how would you know it's Yahweh and Jesus and not like Allah, let's say?
Right. Because first of all, the Allah, right? They can't even explain where the Injil came from. Muhammad got a lot of crazy things that happened in the Quran with the marrying of a child and things like that. The cave where he got we was forced to learn this religion in the cave by an angel that didn't even identify itself really, but kind of hurt them and forced them to learn this stuff. It's a lot of things, man.
Okay.
And not only that, but you just said that He's the truth, He's the way, He is the life. That no one goes to the Father but through Him. Whether you believe in Allah, Hindu, if you believe in these things and you don't follow Christ, you're not saved.
Did he say
That's why
Allah?
Christ said, that's why Christ said, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life. That no one, I don't care what your beliefs is, goes to the Father but by me. That's why I
I
know
am
He's
the
the true
stone
God.
that the builder
And
refused.
and and I'm saying, okay, why would Jesus say that? Because of sin. So okay, cool, sin. Okay, what about sin? Christ came and died for
Bro,
us.
how is this related to the question he asked you?
I'm answering it.
Dude, this is so
What question
embarrassing.
did he ask you?
He asked me which one is the true God. I'm telling him why I believe
That's
He's the
not what he asked you.
Josh. What you asking me, man?
Wait, why
Heck,
don't you know?
let me see if I can steel man what you said because it sounded like you were saying that the way that you like your methodology, one of your methodologies for approaching or one part of your methodology for determining whether like Yahweh or Allah, Yahweh Jesus or Allah, is that there are things in the Quran and the Hadiths that just seem like they're, for lack of a better term, they're not from a true God, right? Things that the
Correct.
way that that the transmission was done or some of the moral things that were in there, they don't seem like something that would come from a deity. Is that a fair way to assess what you
And,
say?
and, and I think the biggest problem with the Quran, you don't have no clarity about your salvation. That's the biggest thing for me. And not only the Quran, but Hindu, humanism, all those things don't have anything about salvation. None of them. Only but
because they made up a need for salvation.
if you look at the world right now, man, people
You've
are
been
unaliving
told
each
you're
other.
sick and being sold a cure.
Okay, people are unaliving each other. There's gangs, there's militias, there's wars, and all these things that's going on right now, right? That
Didn't
shows
God do those
that
things in the Bible too?
but that shows me, right, that human
Fact, didn't
um
God do those things in the Bible too? Though?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That
But
shows that
but
those things
but you do acknowledge that God did those things as well, though, right?
are negative, but I'm getting there though. I was just about to get there. You
God
cut me
never did
off,
wars.
but I'm just about to get there, man. I
So
was
God
just
never
where
did
about to.
wars and
you're
killing people.
getting where?
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway,
God
so
didn't do. Hold on. God didn't do wars and killing people in the Bible.
of course, but what do you
What
think?
Oh,
is
okay. So God did it too. Okay, I'm just curious. My
what's
Yeah,
bad.
gonna
but for a
what's gonna
cause, I
happen
mean,
when he
like
comes
it was
back?
justified. I
What's gonna
mean,
happen when he comes back?
I wasn't done talking,
A whole lot of
but
killing.
no, well, that's why I
Mm.
said, right,
Mm.
if you don't have Christ with you, right, the
Mm.
things that the Bible talked about is going to happen, that's kind of happening right now, rumors of wars and all these things that's going on right now, it's going to get worse. It's not going to get
Mm,
any better.
Mm.
Okay, so if you don't
mm,
have Christ with you, right, you're
Mm.
mm-hmm,
going to be caught up in a situation, right, where
Mm.
first of all, you're not going to understand because your worldview, you're going to see all
oh
this
Mm.
wow.
chaos going on, and
Well, you understand it.
and unfortunately, if you unalive with that sin, you
Hmm.
know, you know what
Mm.
happens from there. And I'm
Oh
not here.
wow.
I'm not here to. I'm here to tell you guys, man, that Christ is real. Christ died for you.
Oh
Christ
oh
loves you.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
it
wow.
may seem like fun now,
Uh
but
huh.
when you get 70, 60 years
Yeah.
old
Mm.
Uh
and
huh.
you realize that all that time that passed by, and you ask yourself what you've done all your life,
Uh
Mm.
huh.
and you look back and you know you're not perfect,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and you know you're about to unalive in any time,
Yep.
Uh huh.
you got to get right with God, man. At the end of
Mm-hmm.
the
So
day.
Uh
back
huh.
back
Yeah.
just ignore them. You know, they're just heckling.
Yeah.
But
I'm
No,
just,
I
I'm
no,
was
just
I
calling this to talk
convinced.
about scoffers, so I understand. Go ahead.
so
Yeah. I cough.
I think so. Probably, I mean, I know the people on the panel pretty well. I think so. If I'm speaking out of line for you guys, tell me. But I think all of us would probably agree that to one degree or another, the methodology that you employed to sort of differentiate whether Islam is true or if Christianity is true, in very similar ways, we adjudicate um, Christianity. Like we examine Christianity. So like when we look at the texts of the Hebrew Bible, for example, and they've been poking fun, but um, they've been sort of alluding to it, and I've seen it in the chat as well. Like there are things in the Hebrew Bible, things like what we would consider certainly today to be rape or chattel slavery. These are things in the laws that Yahweh gave, and we would look at those today and say, this really seems atrocious, and um, but it's very much in line with what we would expect from a man-made text. So, like, what do you think about that sort of critique?
It's definitely not man-made because Bert Herman, I know you heard of him. It's an atheist, actually.
Do you know Bert
My
Herman?
wife is his podcast host.
No,
Okay, no
this is
problem.
Bert Herman. This is a different guy.
Not
You know what I'm
not not
saying?
that guy. Bert Herman.
Bart Ehrman.
Yes.
No, Bert
Yeah,
Herman.
my wife Megan Lewis is podcast host.
Okay,
No,
good.
Bert Herman, the
But yes,
Septiliophod.
I just ignore them back. Just ignore
I'm
them.
not worried about it. I just want for them to get done. I
Go
understand.
ahead, man.
All right. Anyway, so you know him to be an atheist. He's an atheist. We know this already. So he even uh, confirms that Christ was a real person and that Pontius Pilate actually unalived him.
Pinches?
Who?
Pontius Pilate. Yeah.
Pinterest pilot?
Would you guys
Pinches?
leave
I
him
mean, I
alone?
could tell
I'm
when you
sorry,
go.
No.
Dr. B.
Hey
I
Joshua,
like
listen.
it's at
I
this
don't go. I
point.
don't travel in other people's
Mm-mm.
countries, right? Like if I go to, I don't disrespect people's native accent and language, man. These people are
This is
This is
disrespectful.
not an
not
accent,
accent.
motherfucker. This is ignorance.
Yeah.
Like
So
Okay,
you've been
okay,
saying
wait.
words
Here,
it's just
incorrectly
mad,
the entire time, and I've
man.
just been
Listen,
sitting here
here's
quiet.
how
man,
we
man,
could
listen.
tell.
You
Here's how we
believe
could
that you
tell.
evolved from a meteor.
Yeah.
You don't
So
know
here's
what the fuck I believe because you've never spoken to me. Your ass
this,
been blocked since the time I seen you on Bash's Live because I don't talk to
Right.
ignorant ass people.
there's a very
Damn.
easy test to see if it is an accent thing. Spell his name.
Okay, Joshua. Okay,
Spell
so
Pinch's Pilot. Just go ahead and
listen,
spell it. Spell
man,
Pinch's.
listen. I'm talking to Joshua. He told me to ignore you, man.
No, I
So
know, but
Joshua,
it's like an act. I don't want to be culturally insensitive.
Right.
So if it's an accent thing, I want to
Joshua told me
know.
that you're a kid and to ignore you. All right,
Okay,
Josh.
but
All right,
he has a beard,
Hmm.
not to be
okay.
trusted.
All
Right.
right, cool. All right,
So
all right,
how do
cool.
you spell Pinches?
I'm having a conversation. It's a good dialogue, man,
I feel like
with Joshua.
you're caught in
And
a
this is something that you
lie.
can't do.
I feel like you're caught in a lie and just
Well,
running away from it really fast.
listen, you still stuck on the bacteria
What's
as
the
to
guy's? No,
why
no, I'm asking you about Pinches.
all y'all still stuck on the 13.5 billion years.
Oh
Y'all can't
no,
even get past that to try to talk
no,
to
I'm
me.
talking to you
Oh
about
wow.
Joshua,
Pinches.
listen. Okay, Joshua.
I'm talking to you
So
about Pinches.
Bart Herman, whatever his name is, man, right? He confirmed that Christ was a real person and he walked on earth and he got unalive because an innocent man got unalived.
By who?
All right. So with that being said, right?
By who
Um,
though?
okay, so when you said that these things in the Bible about the grape and the slavery and all these things, I looked into those things. And when I went to certain channels on YouTube or when I looked it up on Google and I went to libraries and things like that, when I looked it up, um, it was explained, right, where those things that you taken out of context, you reading a
Mm.
verse
They
and you
told
taking
me
those
on
things
YouTube that
out
you
of
had it
context.
wrong.
Yeah. So when it talked about the couple, right? I forgot what book
Uh-huh.
it was about the couple, right? That if that something about the male and the female, right?
If they eat chicken
They
or
went to
something.
go have sex, right? And and something about like when people find out or something like
Yeah,
that.
I think it's Deuteronomy. You're probably talking about
You talking
Deuteronomy
about when
Yeah,
22,
yeah,
she's
28,
yeah,
and
yeah,
29.
when
yeah,
she's graped?
yeah, yeah. So and it was consensual. The thing is that um
Nope.
yeah, it was definitely consensual and definitely consensual and
What verse is that that is
You
But
definitely don't
supposedly
know the
Dr. B, did you
chapter,
ever
book,
ask
verse,
Bart
or
Ehrman?
word.
Did you ever
I'm at
ask
work.
Bart
It's
Ehrman
my
the question
notes
I
at
asked you to
home.
ask, like how he feels about being the Christian's atheist? Did you
I
ever get to ask him that for me?
I haven't actually talked to him in a while.
Okay.
Um,
I want
Hey,
to know how
Josh,
he feels about that because he appears to be the Christian's atheist.
that is
Like,
true.
yeah.
hey, Josh.
so
Josh, so
it,
actually, I got more
And
information.
Bert Hummer.
I got more information in my notes. It's at home because I write all these things down so that way when
okay.
I get presented with these things,
My
I can
notes
answer
have
them.
it.
But you could
Well, I tell
actually
you what.
find out. You could actually you could find out yourself. You could actually Google what does this verse mean in Google, and it's going to explain to you what that verse means.
What's the
And you're going to see
verse?
Oh.
that you got to see that there is no contradiction. You got to
What's the
see there's
verse?
no. I said go to Google, right,
Huh,
and type in what does this verse mean.
I
What
just
was that
did
verse,
it.
Okay.
It
Joshua?
says, "What
Hold
verse
on.
Joshua,
do you mean?"
Joshua, what verse was that
I'm gonna
about
do
the
it.
grape?
It,
I
Hold
googled
on.
what
I'm gonna
I
Google it.
googled. What does this verse mean?
No, the verse, like the verse where you said that about the grape or whatever.
What's the verse?
I don't know it by memory. I told you I
Why?
got my notes at the house.
I don't need notes.
Then you tell us.
It's Deuteronomy chapter
Okay,
22.
great. Now Google it. Then what would you ask me?
Because you don't know it, and I wanted to show everybody
Because
how
I got my
bad you
notes
are
at
at
home,
this.
buddy. Yes.
I don't have notes.
I mean, it just
No,
demonstrates that you
no,
don't
no.
I'm
know
Listen,
it.
just
what
not
I'm
bad
saying.
at this.
No, Mac. That's why I don't like talking. Listen, I said now that you got the verse right,
hmm
Google what does this verse
What does
means
the word
in
tafas
King
mean?
James version. What does this verse
In
mean?
King James? What does the word
And King
tafas
James
mean?
version is crazy.
And it's going to explain to you
What
what
does
that
the
text is trying to say.
What does the
That's
word
it.
tafas mean?
Yeah, man.
What does the word tafas
So
mean?
anyway, Josh, anything else?
I'm asking you a specific question about this verse. What does the word tafas
Josh,
mean?
anything else?
so I think maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what.
Yeah, I can't even get anything out where everybody's talking over me, man. So I'm sorry
I'm
that you're
asking
confused.
you a
No, no, no.
specific question
Yeah.
about the
Every
verse
time
you
you
brought
see this,
up.
you notice every
You
time I talk, you
brought it
can't hear what
up.
I'm trying to say because they talk over me. Go ahead.
You brought it up.
These guys are
So
I
I
stupid.
like
hear
how
you.
he tried to interrupt in the middle of Mac talking to be like, see how he's interrupting me? Like, Mac was firmly in the middle of a sentence where you go see how he's
Hey,
interrupting
Joshua,
me.
that's Josh.
It's
I
really
see that you
funny to
have
me.
questions about the Bible, and but have you ever
Do you think? Wait.
have
You
you
think
Joshua?
Joshua?
Have you
You think
ever
Dr.
questioned
Bowen has
Joshua? Have you
questions for
ever
you? You
questioned
think
your
he has
worldview?
questions for you about the Bible? Are you huffing glue?
Joshua, have you ever asked questions about your worldview as to how was a bacteria ever able to like just come out of nothing? Did you ever
Yeah,
actually say that?
that's a good
That's a good
question.
Yeah,
question.
No,
yeah.
I don't have any scientific background,
Okay,
really
okay.
at all.
So would you say that
Um,
these people have to believe that it happened?
well, I don't know what their
Now he has to speak
scientific
for
No,
us.
background
no, but they
is.
believe that. But
Now he has to
everyone
speak for
knows,
us.
right, that the single cell organism give rise to everything that we see today. So even though they have never seen this before, they can demonstrate it, right? And would you say that's faith, Josh?
Well, so the thing is, I don't know because I'm not
Mm.
a scientist,
You don't have to be a
right?
scientist to know, right? That okay, a rock,
But
right?
I just want to know, like, what the
Jeez,
fuck
bro,
does
a
this
rock,
do?
man.
Like, you're up here doing all of this to prove that a
Yeah,
God exists. If that fucking God exists, then that God should be
destroying your
doing something
worldview, and I'm
today.
still
Like,
cooking.
fuck a worldview, motherfucker. If the
See?
God exists, then where the fuck is he today?
Oh, now
Where
you
is he today?
okay? Pray with me.
What is he doing
Let's
today?
pray.
Did
Let's
this
pray. You
nigga
want to
say
pray with me?
pray?
Thinker, you want to pray with me?
Help for fucking what? Is something going to
See?
happen after you
So
pray?
even if I want to
Is
show,
something
I
going
don't
to
want to see
happen
it,
after you pray?
ma'am. That's up
Are
to
we
your
going
heart,
to see a manifestation of it today after
thinker,
you pray?
thinker. That's up to your heart and
Why
No,
don't
God.
that's
we?
up to some. That's up
Oh
to a
my
If
belief.
if
You
your
have
heart
to
is not in
agree
it,
to lie to yourself, and I
thinker.
don't agree
If
to
your
that
heart
shit.
is not
I
in it,
don't agree to lie to myself. Now,
all
if your
right.
God needs somebody to be
I'm
delusional
sorry. I
in
can't
order
help you
for
then,
it,
thinker.
shut the fuck up. Because I've sat here and I've sat quiet and I've listened to this ignorance for the longest. Like, if your God, if he needs somebody to agree to lie to themselves, right, in order for you to believe that it is doing something, then it is not real. But if you're going to pray and then that God is going to actually do something regardless if I believe or not, then fucking do it. Other than that, fuck all this evolution talk, fuck all this creation talk.
Oh, so a lot
What
of
the
anger in
fuck
you.
is the God doing today?
Sister, you have a lot of anger in you, sister, and I'm gonna pray
Yes, because
for you though.
I'm tired of listening to people, ignorant ass people spew nonsense. This is a waste of a
Mhm.
fucking conversation.
You know what's a waste? Believing that you've evolved from a meteor. That's a waste. Why would you want to believe you came from a monkey and you're black?
See,
Motherfucker,
that's
where the fuck is the God at?
I'm
Fuck a
asking you a
monkey, fuck a
question.
meteor. Where is the
I'm
God?
asking you a question. You're
Where
a
is
black
the
woman, right?
God? Where is the God?
See? When you hit him with
Where
Josh left.
is the God?
I don't know where Josh went to,
But
but
I got Josh's telephone number. If I want to talk to Josh, I can text him, I can call him. Where is the God?
you don't got my phone number.
I don't give a fuck.
who the
Where
You
fuck
is
don't
the
is
talk
God?
to
I
him
only
this?
have phone numbers to people that I want to talk to. Where is the
I want to
God?
talk to you about
You
God.
are you motherfucker. Listen, you've been on block since you ever showed up on Bash's live.
Thinker, you're not my enemy
Where is
though.
the God?
Thinker, but you're not my enemy though.
Where is the God?
You don't have to be angry towards me, sis.
Where is the God?
Listen, man. Once you get your heart together, you can
Where's the
find
God?
God. You
Where's
got to
the
I
get
know
your
God?
he
heart there
I
first,
know he
man.
fucking lying.
You got to get your heart there first. You can't see God with
So
that
basically,
heart.
the God don't exist.
No, but your
The
heart
God
is
don't
going
exist. The God don't exist unless I agree it exists. Is that correct?
no, man. You have to
I have to
your,
agree the God exists. Is that
your
correct?
heart have to know he's
I
here.
have to do
No,
something
listen.
in order for the God to exist, it needs me
You
to
asked me
do
the question,
something.
right?
In
Negative.
order
I'm
for the
telling
God to
you,
exist, it needs me to do something. Is that correct?
no, ma'am. Listen,
Then where is the God?
your heart
Then that
has
means
to
I have to do something. If I need
right.
to get my heart in a specific place,
But
then
you
the
give your
God
heart
does
to
not
this though.
exist.
But
The
you give your
God
heart
doesn't
to the
exist until I agree that
thinker,
it exists.
thinker, but you give your heart to the world,
Okay, and the
right?
world exists regardless if I
Right?
give it to the world or not.
But
Where
am I
is the
right?
God?
Do you give your heart to the world?
Where is the
Yes or
God?
no?
Where is the
You
God?
don't want to answer the question,
I
right?
don't listen,
See,
motherfucker. I can give my heart to the
use
world
that
or
same
not, and the
heart, right?
world still exists. Bitch, I can still go
Yeah.
outside.
See,
I can
yeah,
still see a
yeah. But
tree.
you still
I
have
can
to,
still go
right?
to
You
a
still have to
club,
deal with nature.
regardless if I
You still have
agree
to
or
look at the trees and
not.
ask yourself where it
Where
came
is the
from. You
God?
still have to ask though.
Where is the God?
You can't even. You don't have to answer
You
for
know
your
why you're
worldview.
deflecting? You're deflecting because you know good goddamn well there is no God
You
unless
can't
you
show
agree there
somebody something
is.
that don't want to see
There's no
nothing.
God
You
unless you
can't show
agree
somebody something
to
that
be
don't want to
lied
see.
to.
Man, you're
You
blind right
gotta
now.
agree to be lied to. That's
Right,
the
but you're
point.
blind right now. I can't show
Well,
you
shit.
nothing.
If the God existed, being blind doesn't matter. The
Okay,
world
okay,
exists even
okay,
when
okay,
when a
okay.
blind person
You
is
really want to see
blind.
God?
The
Okay,
world still exists. When
thinker, you
a
want to see
blind
God?
person cannot see the
Okay,
world, they
thinker, you want
develop
to see
ways
God?
to be able to experience it
Thinker, do you
without
want to
being
see?
able to see it
Thinker,
because it is real.
I
Where
want
is
to see
your
God.
fucking God?
Madden hates God. Do you
Where
want to
is
see
it?
God? Do you want to
Where
see
is
God?
it?
Okay,
Yes,
good.
motherfucker. I
Okay,
just
good,
said it. Where
good,
is
good,
it?
good, good. Now, God should be able to create things in nature that human beings can create, right? Right, thinker?
The fuck
This
is
Right?
this?
motherfucker
Oh, no,
finna go
I
back
want
to
you to have
fucking
an open mind.
creation.
That is
I'm
Listen,
so
done.
thinker,
fucking
This is
thinker,
why
dumb.
his
listen.
ass is blocked.
Thinker, just have an open mind. Just go with me. Just flow with me. Just for 2 seconds. I mean, actually, 2 minutes. 1 minute.
You're,
1 minute.
it's a false
Thinker,
dichotomy.
thinker.
You're
Just flow
making
with
a
me.
false dichotomy, dum
Thinker, man.
dum.
It's trying to distract you, man. Thinker, listen. Just flow with
Oh
me.
yeah,
Just one
thinker,
time.
get with me,
Just
you
put
and me.
your
They're
bias
trying
to
to
the side and
distract
flow with
you.
me. Listen.
Thinker, they don't want you to
If God
focus. They
should
don't
be
want you to
able
find
to
God. They
create
don't want you to
things,
believe.
thinker, if God should be able
Thinker,
to create things
thinker,
in
they don't
nature,
want you to
right?
come.
That human beings can create or explain, right? Because it's a miracle. Would you
Name a
agree?
miracle.
Would you agree,
Name a
right?
miracle.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Name a miracle.
I'm trying to get to this
Name
woman, man.
a
And this
miracle.
Satan is blocking me from getting this soul.
Ooh,
Thinker,
some
listen.
Oh
Satan
shit!
over
Thinker,
here.
thinker.
Oh
Ooh,
my
Damn.
God.
Thinker.
this
Motherfucker,
guy's
Satan ain't got a
Satan.
block. Satan ain't got a block, bitch. I do that shit.
Okay, thinker.
I'm the one who
Okay,
has to
thinker.
decide if I agree or
No, but
not
thinker,
that
but
your
come on,
God
just flow.
exists.
But
Satan
thinker,
ain't got shit to do with
I know,
that.
but thinker. Just flow
Satan
with
being
me
a
for a minute.
roadblock right now.
Just have an open mind right now and seriously think about this. And God should be able to create things in
You want me
nature
to get behind you?
that his creation cannot create, right? Okay, that's what makes him a God. That we can't duplicate what he created in nature. I have a question for you.
That doesn't make
Can
anything a
man
god.
can man create a tree from nothing?
W sub, appreciate you. You got a point back. Maybe we should worship
I'm
God.
asking thinker, bro. I'm not come on, man.
Oh, okay, never mind. We shouldn't worship God. My fault.
Oh, you blew
Thinker,
it. You
thinker,
blew it.
thinker, thinker. Are you there? Just thinking about it, probably, hopefully.
She might be. Give her a second. Let's see what happens.
Because we already know it didn't come from no algae.
You're so
We know
fucking
that.
dumb. You're so dumb.
Two different
Hold on,
genomes.
it's
You're
coming. She
so
just texted me. She said she
dumb.
about to answer you. Hold on.
Yeah, man, it's all good. She's texting you, but she ain't texting me. It's crazy.
Why would she? She just said that she don't have your number, right?
Are you texting your wife or your girlfriend?
310-946-6238.
Say it one more time.
You gonna try to set the trolls at me, huh?
I mean, he's already got it
That's
recorded.
crazy.
I
I know,
mean,
right?
you're already going on TikTok. You might as well say it clear.
I know. It's already recorded, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm not, listen, man. I just want to, if you ever call me, man, we're not going to be going back and forth with the arguing. We're just going to talk like people, man. That's it.
You think a conversation with you could happen?
No, not with you.
No, with anybody with you.
Yeah. I mean, the last guy even said that he don't even want to talk to you, bro.
Where's
So,
he?
You really love that last guy, don't you?
yeah,
Where's
because
he?
he was saying some facts about how you guys behave. So it's a fact.
Oh,
Yeah, where's he?
He left because he couldn't take you cutting him off.
No, he left because nobody wanted to talk to him.
You was talking to him though, right?
Yeah.
That's why he left.
Man, no one wanted to talk to him. I was the only one willing.
Thinker, can you please explain to me, right? No, that's not my
Bro,
number. Somebody
take a
got the
hint.
number wrong. What?
Take a hint.
Somebody put my number on there. That's wild. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see.
you just said it in front of
That's funny
hundreds
though.
of people.
I ain't gonna lie, that's funny. But thinker, so in nature, we should not be able to create anything in nature. I'm not talking about cloning or duplicating because that's copying from the original thing. I'm talking about creating a tree with new fruits that we never seen before. That's edible. None of us can do it, but yet we have trees here.
You think trees aren't designed? Have you ever seen a natural banana?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I've seen a natural banana. Definitely.
What does it look like?
It come in different colors, right?
What does an unmodified banana look like?
An unmodified banana. Oh, okay. So you're talking about a modified one. Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
as in
Okay. Why
curated
is it
by
modified?
humans
Why is it modified?
to make it edible.
Okay, great. And for you to modify it, sir, what do you have to do first before you modify it?
Modify it.
You have to take from what?
Oh,
Existing
modification.
I'm
existing
asking. I'm
plants.
asking a genius.
Existing
Oh,
plants
Existing bananas. Thank you.
that are not edible. Your God can't even make good fruit.
I'm
Humans
enjoying it.
humans had to make it
I'm
edible.
enjoying it. It don't do nothing to
You've
me.
never had one, stupid.
Wow, I didn't know you was with me all 24/7.
you've
You
had a prehistoric
what does
banana
it look
before?
like? What does an unmodified banana look like?
Oh man, let me see. I don't know because I just buy whatever at the stores, and so far I'm good.
Yeah,
So there wouldn't
those are
be.
modified, genius.
Right, 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 right. So you telling me that a natural tree, right, that grows avocado or
Oh
Yes, those
shit.
were
bananas and things
curated
like that are
and
not
selected. Those are the products of man's
right.
experimentation
Have you ever traveled the world? Have
and
you ever
Right.
selective
traveled,
breeding,
Max?
right?
I'm gonna show you how
They're
ignorant
coming
you
up
are.
with
Have you
new
traveled?
varieties. Do you
Have you
understand why
traveled?
there are different varieties of apples? Have you ever
Yeah, I do
tried to grow an
understand.
apple from a
I do
seed?
understand. I do
You ever tried to
understand.
grow an apple tree from a seed?
I do understand. But you still have to
Do
take
you?
what already exists, man.
Do
It
you?
doesn't. I mean, you could say whatever you want to say.
No, but the thing is, what exists naturally, right,
Uh
from
huh.
God
Uh huh.
is
Uh huh.
garbage.
Okay. Good.
And to make it good,
Okay.
man had to take it
Okay.
and mix it up.
Would you agree that there are people in the islands, right, that we haven't really like discovered or just probably like seen over like passing the plane and we see people in the islands and things like that?
People on the islands that we haven't
Like like
discovered.
like 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 you know the how you pronounce the island? Oh my, I'm gonna butcher this one. The the what's that island where
Senegalese,
Cephalopod
no
Island.
cephalopod.
where the guy got unalive for trying to
Yeah,
like
Cephalopod Island.
The Senegalese.
yeah.
What about
Now
them?
if you research right where they live at and research their visitation and things like that, what they eat, it grows off nature.
And they still curate it themselves.
Okay, okay, but it's there, right? How did they period it since you there?
It's
I didn't know you were.
there.
Okay, okay. You explain to me how they did that over there.
Sentinel, not Senegalese.
What?
Yeah, it's
It's
the
Sentinel
Sentinel Island.
Island.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You explain to me how they did that over there.
And by taking two plants that
Mm-hmm.
had
Hmm.
properties they like and
Mm-hmm.
cross pollinating
Uh-huh.
So like when a mommy plant loves a daddy
and
plant.
grafting.
Okay, so you take two plants, right? Okay, you take two original ones and you pick. Okay, or okay.
Bump their uglies.
What are you saying?
That you breed for the traits that you want.
Okay,
Just like with animals. Or do
okay,
you know what dogs are? Are you familiar with dogs?
yeah, okay. I got a question for you, man. Let's say we take away all that seed that's out of there. How would they survive then? Well, oh, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you how. Anybody could give me the genome codes of a apple tree or anything like that, and then once you give me the genome code, right, I can literally make it right on that island, right, and grow my own food. I'm out of here, man. Y'all cooking this. Listen, Mac. At the end of the day, man, God is real,
You're
buddy.
dumb as dick.
Yeah,
At the end of the
yeah,
day,
yeah,
at the end of the
yeah,
day, you
yeah, Mac.
are the
Mac,
dumbest
Mac,
motherfucker
I'm
on
gonna
this
tell you why
app.
you're
It's
stupid,
not even
right? I'm
close.
gonna tell you why you're stupid, right? Because if you take away all the seed from that island, they won't be able to grow anything.
That makes me stupid.
No, that makes you believe in something that never happened, like evolution.
You just said that
You
makes
think
him stupid.
evolution doesn't explain seeds?
It doesn't explain seeds because if you was to take away all the seeds from that island, you will not get spontaneous seeds coming out of the dirt. Even if you put amino acid or whatever the building blocks of life
If
is
there
in
were
that
no
dirt.
seeds on that
You know
island,
why?
there would
You know
be no
why? You
people
know why?
there.
Because the genetic code is not even.
If there were no
It's
seeds
gonna be
on that
nowhere the same.
island, there would be no
And
people there,
Mac,
dum dum.
Mac, you take away all the seed out of that island, they
I
won't
really
be
thought he
able
was
to.
leaving.
They will not be able to start
You
over.
thought
They will not be able
this
to
is what we
start
call a
over.
pump
Yep,
fake.
You can leave
and
that island.
they
You
would
can
have
leave that.
never been there
You
in the
can leave that
first
island
place.
there for a billion years,
They
and you
would
will
have
not, and you still
never
will,
been there
and you
in the
still won't get
first
any
place,
seed.
then, you stupid
Somebody
fuck.
have to put it there.
They wouldn't be there unless it was available there.
Thank
That's
you.
how
So the only way
evolution
you'll get it
works.
available is that you have to design it.
Yeah.
No, it
Man, stop
naturally
it, bro.
occurred, and so people
I know
found
this
it
feed
a
want to jump in on
habitable.
this.
People found it to be a habitable environment, so they went there and they lived there.
Right, because it was already plants. He doesn't get what I'm saying. If you take away
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
the one that
seed
doesn't get
out of
it.
that, if you take
I'm the one
away
that doesn't
all
get it.
the seed and all the they will not be able to do anything there. They
Yeah,
have to wait. They have to
and they're
wait for
there
it.
because
They
it's
have to
there.
wait. They will have to wait for it. They will have to wait for it.
How are you so
They will have
fucking
to
dumb?
wait.
Like, how are you so aggressively dumb?
Man, they will have to wait for billions of years to a seed to pop out that dirt.
I just
For a C?
I
Yeah, one
can't
seed.
with this fucking moron.
Oh, C with a D at the end.
So, ladies
Yeah,
and
it's like
gentlemen.
Pinch's pilot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mm,
All
Hey,
right,
spell Pontius.
ladies and gentlemen. Right,
that'd be
this
so.
single cell organism is your God. This
Oh
single
wow.
cell organism had all the building blocks in it to
Spell
create
Pontius.
everything we see today. That's your God.
Spell cephalopod.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm good, man. I'm gonna go inside.
Start
I'm gonna go
pronouncing it
inside.
first before we get to
The
Spell
spelling.
cephalopod.
glass squid. We still stuck on that. Now
Spell
the
Pinch's
glass
pilot.
squid.
Spell Pinch's pilot.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah, yeah.
Mr.
Accent.
You
Mr.
conceding,
Accent. Spell
man.
Pinch's
Hey,
pilot.
I appreciate you conceding, man. Hey, Fee, let's talk about the glass squid. Let's talk about the glass squid.
What are you jerking it,
Now,
you
now,
fucking
now,
weirdo?
now, before the Fee,
Get the fuck out of here,
see,
you
Fee,
fucking loser.
bef-
Shut up. Are we good on him?
I'm confused.
I
I
mean, you waiting
mean,
for the chat to be good on him? Oh, I don't know. Not it. I didn't drop him. I know better than that.
uh, I have a feeling it's the same person that fucks with uh Room McCoy. I saw her with y'all. Ashton,
What up? What up? How you doing?
I'm good. Real serious question, and I know it might sound silly, but it is serious. Is your name actually spelled with the number 10?
No, sir. No, no.
Well, now I owe Mac $100, so you should have just lied. Pick
What's
one
up?
of the. I mean, it is what it is. I owe money now. Pick one of the two.
Tell y'all learn to quit betting against me.
Yeah, that was a crazy bet. I don't know why you would make that bet, man. And what does the Bible, what does being subject to the Lord mean, and why is God so shy today? God is not shy today. The world is going like it does every day. Thank the Lord. We all got 24 hours. We all got a chance. Let's get out here and get to it, man. God ain't being shy today. And what does being subject to the Lord mean?
How
That
does
just
Well,
not?
which
How
one
does
are you
that
want to
not?
talk about?
I was just asking, but whichever one y'all want to talk about. I actually had a question for Joshua because of something he was saying when he was speaking to the other gentleman, but he dropped off. So yeah, I was going to ask him a question.
I think that's what his DMs are for.
I'm
But
sorry.
which topic were you want to talk about?
Was it about Bert Herman?
No, it was about his Inky and Enlil and all those things like
Okay.
that. Okay, yeah. But I'll follow them. I might come back up. I'm a little busy right now, so but I'll be listening in the background. I might jump back up. But yeah. But that's why I did join. I wanted to ask him something specifically. But y'all go ahead.
Yeah, that's why motherfuckers' DMs are available for you to go into. I don't know why motherfuckers think that my stage is the one you come up here and talk to
Like, how does
other people on.
Or to even come up and like decide what the conversation is going to be. Like, who the fuck does that?
or to
Uh,
think like we're alive is an answer to the question of why is God shy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, just I'm really too busy to do the thing that I came up here and waited patiently to do. Back?
What's up, man?
Are you ready to have an actual conversation now? Did you get it all out?
You people are the funniest, man.
Nigga, your hands sound really dry right now. Can you answer my question?
Yeah, I didn't get anything out, man. I already spoke what I said, and I think you guys
So
have a
then you
funny
got
thing.
something out, right?
It's an
And my
excellent
mind,
thing.
my mind don't think like that, man. But I get why yours does, right?
You said something. Is that not getting something out?
Yeah, I already said what I said.
So you
So yeah,
got it
you got
out.
something
Yeah,
out,
so
right?
so I said what I said.
So you got it out.
We established that you guys have a belief system. I have a belief system, and that's that.
Did you get it out? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm just saying that we could all agree that we all have a belief system. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
What's my belief system?
Humanism.
Bacteria.
Okay. Okay. Strike one. Um, Spontaneous.
Spontaneous what?
Exactly. Okay, that's strike two.
Hold on, bro. I've been meaning to say this for a while, and I said this yesterday, and you said you agreed to it, and we let you talk.
No, I
You
did
did. I'll
not.
be first. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We talked about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
I
Okay.
don't even know what he said.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Remember yesterday when I said we should just read the stuff and learn about it, and then we'll let you debunk it, right? Which I'm totally okay with, bro. Like, keep in mind, most of the people up here are not origin of life researchers, so it's not a part of their belief
You're
system,
not either.
right? Neither am I. That's what I'm saying, right? Okay. So this is not a part of our belief system.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the case. Hear me out. It could be the case that neither one of us are right. It could be the case that a nigga named Greg planted all the seeds and made them himself on the planet Pluto. Okay. That's not a part of a belief system. Okay. This man had this. Hold on. So to attack that or evolution or anything else that we don't understand, you clearly don't understand it, and we're not evolutionary biologists. We don't understand it either. Okay. All right. So to have that conversation is a waste of time. There are more than two options. Right. Okay. So this false dichotomy that you're creating is a waste of time. That's what Thinker was trying to say to you. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. It's a waste of time. Okay. Okay. So we can either talk about what the prompt is, or we can go find evolutionary biologists to explain to you what that is. But for you to ask us about something that's not our field of study is a waste of time. Because you don't, Thinker never said she believed in evolution. Not once. Neither did Mac. Neither did also. No one up here said I believe in evolution. So to attack that would be like you saying, well, Vishnu doesn't. No one said they believe in Vishnu. Why are we discussing that?
Okay, that's a question. So are you saying that there are no Christian scientists,
There
biologists?
are definitely Christian scientists.
Okay,
Yes,
so that's where
but
I got my
that's
information
not what I'm
from.
talking about.
Okay,
Why did you
Dash.
why did you bring it up? Why did you bring it up?
So that's where I got my. That's where I got my
Wait.
information
I didn't
from. I
ask
let
you
you
where
know
you
where I
got
got
your
my
information
information
from.
from.
Beck, I didn't ask you where you got your information from.
Okay,
I didn't ask that one time. I didn't ask that once. What I said was that no one up here said that they believe in evolution. No one up here is a origin of life researcher. So to have that discussion with us is a waste.
it's
I
not
didn't
a.
ask you where you got your information
It's not
from.
a waste because what you don't know is that I know these people are atheists.
They're atheists. What does that have to do with being?
Okay,
What does that have to do with being an origin of
worldview.
life
That's why.
researcher?
Okay,
An
Bash. Listen.
origin of
Okay,
life researcher. Listen to what I'm
okay,
saying to you. Listen to the
Bash. I
words.
heard you already. Then
Okay.
listen.
Then why are you talking about atheism?
I understand you got a platform. You try to bully your
No,
words
I'm
in,
not trying to
but
bully.
you
I'm
got to
trying
let
to
me
ask you a
talk too.
question.
But you got to let me talk too, bro.
I don't have to do a fuck
Okay, I don't
thing.
have to let you.
Okay, well
I
then
don't talk.
let's just talk over each other then. Okay, let's just do that.
I'm
That's
not.
fine too. I don't
See,
care. We
that's
can
what
do that.
somebody don't
I
want to have
got
a
words.
dot.
I can say words over your saying words.
Yeah,
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, back to what I'm talking
that's
about.
childish, man.
Oh yes, I am. Yeah. Okay, great. Back to what I'm talking about. Discussing this with people who never professed it is a waste of time.
They did profess it.
Okay. Which of you up here profess to be an origin of life researcher?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say
That's
that.
what I said.
I didn't say that.
Okay, then they
I
didn't
know.
profess that. I said they didn't profess that.
This guy is something else, bro. You're gonna
Okay,
come here
no
yelling,
one
man.
up here professed
Hey,
that.
okay, let's me and you have a conversation then.
I'm not an origin of life researcher
No
either.
problem. It doesn't matter. You
Okay,
believe
well,
this, but you believe this.
let's talk about what's on the
No,
prompt. That's
okay,
what
no, okay.
matters.
Do you believe,
I
right?
don't believe fuck thing, but what's on the prompt?
Okay, listen,
What's on
listen,
the prompt?
listen.
What's on the prompt?
I see what's on the prompt, man.
Okay,
But you try to run.
read that,
You try to
read
run,
that, read that,
bro.
read that,
I
read that,
already answered it
read that,
earlier, though.
read that,
I answered it
read
earlier.
that, read that.
Yeah, man, I answered it earlier.
Oh, well, then you
Never
don't have
want
anything else to
defend your
talk about because
worldview.
what we want to talk
Hey,
about is what's on
hey,
the
Bash,
prompt.
you never want to defend your worldview.
I
You
don't.
a
That's
coward.
not in my fucking
You a
world,
coward.
you dipshit. That's
Yeah,
not a part of
you an
my
atheist too.
worldview.
You
That's
an
not a
atheist
part of
too.
my worldview.
You an atheist too.
That's just not an atheist though. He's never said that.
I don't
Okay.
have to, I don't know a fuck thing
Yeah,
about that.
you
That's not
atheists
my
are
worldview.
cowards. Say what you are.
I'm not a coward. I'm
Okay, so
willing
what
to
are
talk
you
to you
then?
about anything that I
Are you
know
an
about.
atheist, yes or no?
You're willing to talk about
Okay,
shit you
what
know
are you
nothing
then?
about.
All
That
that
doesn't make
yelling
me a
don't
coward.
mean
That makes
nothing.
me
What are
intellectually
you?
honest. You, on the other hand, are
Okay,
a
so what are you
dishonest
then?
piece of shit.
Okay, so what are you then?
I just told you what I am.
What's your religious background?
I don't have a religious
Right.
background.
Do you believe that God created the heavens and the earth?
I don't believe shit. I don't
Right.
believe
So
shit.
so you don't believe anything. You're an atheist.
I don't believe
okay,
anything.
Good. So now that you're an atheist, right? Can you explain
Yes.
to me what a single cell organism
I
is?
don't give a fuck about single cell organisms. I don't believe anything about them.
Defend your worldview.
That's not a part of my worldview.
But
That's not a part of my worldview.
you're a coward, man.
I'm not
So,
a coward. I just don't know anything about that. Bro, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
so
Are you
if
a
you don't
Christian?
know, okay, hold on. If you
Oh,
don't
wait,
know,
wait, 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 wait,
okay,
wait,
hold on.
wait, wait,
If
wait,
you
wait,
don't
hold
know
on.
anything,
Are you a Christian?
if
Are
you
you a
don't
Christian?
know,
Are you? Wait. Let me
Bash.
show you how. Hold on. Watch this
If
out.
you don't know anything,
I don't know that.
why are
Are
you
you a Christian?
attacking?
Are you a
Why are
Christian?
you attacking?
Wait. Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
So if
Tell
you
me
don't know
why
anything,
tell me
Bash,
why the piano note
if
A
you don't
vibrates
know
at 440.
anything, Bash,
No.
if you don't know
Defend your
anything,
worldview. Why
Bash,
does A vibrate at 440?
Bash,
Defend your worldview. Why does A
Okay,
vibrate
I'll
at
defend it.
440?
Okay, I'll defend it.
Okay.
Okay. In Genesis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Genesis made a claim.
Uh-huh.
It made a claim about the seeds, and we talked about the seeds.
This ain't about a seed. I said, why does A vibrate at 440?
Bro, you told me to defend
That's not
my
about a
faith.
seed. That's not a seed. That's not a seed. Why
Bro,
does A vibrate at
Bro, all
440?
that over talking, man.
I'm talking about A vibrating at
right, bro,
440.
because you
We
yelling.
can
At
definitely help you
440.
over
Yeah.
talking. Look, I'm going to help you over talking.
Okay. Why does A vibrate at 440?
Oh,
That's not a
you're
part of your worldview,
He's
right?
a runner. He ran.
No shot.
God damn.
Real talk. Real talk.
It was that easy back?
Yeah.
One mute. One mute.
This is why that motherfucker is blocked. He did the same shit on Bash's live like a year ago.
Remember him. And the funny part about it is, Bash, you summed it up. Like, the atheism has nothing to do with the origins of life.
Not a thing. Not a fucking thing.
Like, it could be
And as
alien.
much as Christianity has nothing to do with A vibrating at 440.
Exactly.
Just say it was aliens.
Those things are just not related. And the way somebody time, and the crazy part was, it would be different if he had something other than, I don't understand science. So the fuck what? You don't get it. Who cares that you don't get it? Who cares?
And it's almost like they don't understand us saying, like, okay, if I give it to you that your God created the world and it's the origin of life, what the fuck does that have to do with us today? Where is the God today? And like, they run from that question. Like, deal with now.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it'd be kind of, I don't want to say dumb, but you lack foresight if you pick number one and you think we're not finna talk about like making that motherfucker do something. And I know y'all think like, oh, he's not gonna listen to me, but then y'all also reference when he listens to other people in the Bible and does shit because they ask. So which one is it? Is he real and he just don't fuck with you, or is he not real and they lie?
Or understand the desperation also. Like, just it's almost like this immediate need for us to, I don't know, convert. I'm not really sure what he thinks he's going to accomplish, but you're not going to get very far if you don't know what evolution is to begin with. Like, the moment you say you believe you came from monkeys, that no theory of evolution has ever stated that. And just by saying the things that he says shows that he doesn't know what the theory actually is. But none of that is tied to atheism in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Oh, he thought he was going to convert. He called Mac the devil and said Mac was trying to block him from winning my soul.
He's trying to
He
convert
definitely
people.
thought he came to
Thinker,
convert.
thinker, lockhead, it's you and me.
Don't listen to him. It's only you and us, or you and I. Actually, he would say you and us and then blame it on his accent.
Man, the way he kept evolving that damn word like that, what the hell? And then he said, when he talked so fast. He said something when he was trying to say Allah, and he said Galal. I swear, I'm like, damn,
He
this
said
motherfucker.
halal.
Oh, I thought he said Galal. I was like, this motherfucker speaking Hebrew, like he talking fast, speaking in tongues.
Did you see
Cause
there's a Pinch's pilot in the chat?
somebody changed their name to Pinch's Pilot.
Yeah, Casey.
Principalities is good too. Oh, so funny. I
Oh
just
my
saw that.
god.
Prince of Paladins. That's
And
good.
then he calls it an accent. That's my accent. Dude, you are pronouncing entire words incorrectly.
Well, that's why I
Like
said
even,
just spell it. Like
yeah.
that resolves any kind of accent issues. Just spell the guy's name. Moving on. Moving on.
Mhm.
Whose
His
name?
sentence structure be off. Like he sounds like
He
a
said
a second grader trying to talk. Like
he said Pinch's pilot, and then I'm like who? And he's like, you'll do this all the time. Somebody has an accent, and you can't. I was like, oh, okay, well, we can resolve the accent issue. Just spell the name. Moving on.
I did not remember that. Christina said, "Remember when he said I would be his prize in heaven and Bash dropped
Oh, I
him?"
remember that.
I don't remember
I didn't know that was
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Dang.
that.
Yeah,
that's the
that
one
got
that
a
committed adultery, ain't it?
insta block. Yep.
Daily.
And I watched the video this morning, and when Oso pointed it out, he was like, "Moving on, because you tried to get about personal business."
He said, "I'm sure you don't want to get in my personal business." I was like, "I don't mind."
Okay, let's move on.
We can get into it. I don't care. This conversation is secondary now. I want to know about you cheating. Talking about some this my wife, bro. You just asked her for the Wi-Fi password. Who the fuck you think you fooling?
Right. First, he called his friend. No, he said, "I'm at my friend's house. I need to get the
Hmm.
Wi-Fi password from my friend." Then, when Oso was like, "Are you shacking up?" and he was like, "Don't get in my business." He said, "Do you want my wife's telephone number too?" And Oso was like, "Wait, you committing adultery?" And he was like, "No." He was like, "Moving on. You want to get in my personal business?"
Working guy, man. What can I say?
I got a guy in my DMs scared to come up.
I'll tell him to come up.
So I say, he said, you talk too much. I said, cry about it. He said, you like knowledge. I said, come up and educate. He said, can't educate dumb people.
Well, then why do schools exist?
I can't, I know why, but I can't explain it to you because
Hmm. Hidden knowledge.
hmm,
I don't know who's playing the video game, but it certainly is not me. Um, I got too many screens in front of me to be playing the game. Right. I thought that was the purpose of education was to teach people that don't know things. But maybe I'm just dumb, like Mac.
wait a minute. Hmm, moving on.
Well, like Mac means that I'm not actually dumb.
What happened? Why
Maybe
why is Javera saying it's thinker? Thinker what?
I don't know. Javarius, why are you saying that?
I just got back. I don't know what y'all was talking about.
I don't remember what we said to have to prompt that. Oh, somebody asked who was playing the video game, and he said it was you.
Oh, what video game?
That's me.
Somebody, oh, that's
That's me
you.
playing
What
Assassin's
you
Creed.
playing? Oh, I thought it was Mortal Kombat.
That's Assassin's Creed. My bad. I thought it was on mute. My bad.
So watch
Bash
me
plays
choke this
video
bitch
games.
out.
Hey, bro.
You
So
play video games?
Yeah. Yeah. Success. Yeah.
what?
Mhm.
What are you playing on?
PS5.
Hmm.
I got an Xbox too, but I play most with PS5.
I still gotta figure that out. I gotta buy a new one. I don't know which one to get.
You tripping. Out of all the people up here on this panel, y'all thought that was me playing a video game.
People don't expect me to be a gamer. I'm not really a gamer, but every now and then I sit down and play a game.
Yeah, you got to go with the series, Mac. Bash, I think that you are a gamer. I just expected something more your speed, like a Pong or
Wow. Wow.
tic-tac-toe, or maybe even
Wow.
stick and hoop.
Stick and hoop is crazy.
See, I would have given Bash chess, like something more cerebral. I don't even know what those games are you just named, Oso.
Stick and hoop is
Oh,
crazy.
I think you missed the theme Oso was going for.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Because
Wow.
there was a game that people used to play with like decapitated heads that goes
Gotcha,
way
gotcha.
back, predecessor to soccer.
Wow. Wow.
They're
Wow.
called Bashikavos. Interesting.
Wow.
Back comes into these lives truly thinking he's going to save any of our souls. Like,
He has to because he comes a lot. Him and God first, and what's that other one that talk like
Didn't believe that.
the
Uh,
you talk about,
one who also be I can't do his
I know who
also
you're
be
talking about.
mimicking his accent.
He's got two names.
The Bible says like he talks like that.
Something love.
What's his name?
What?
Guess who? That's his name. Guess who?
Oh,
He ain't been
Queso.
back
Well,
since that day. He was like we
no,
couldn't.
not guess who.
no, Queso.
Mm-mm.
There's
Yeah,
Kunta. You talking about Kunta?
guess who? The one that was like you can't. Atheists don't have any defense against Deuteronomy 22 and Leviticus 18. And that day, I was like, okay, you've been disarmed. I haven't seen him back since then. But yeah, guess I think his name is Guess Who.
Mm. Did he say he was gonna put some paint where it ain't?
I don't know.
That's his little
That's him.
catchphrase. He made up
Hmm.
I was thinking Living Heart. That's who I was thinking about. That's the
No,
voice.
that
Living
Living
Heart.
Heart be coming on my live. He ain't been back since the last time I
Oh,
cussed his ass out.
he's what's I don't know. Like he's like really like soft spoken and like
Hmm.
it's a
Who
very
Living Heart?
deliberate listen when
Hmm.
thinking hard is up.
Did you call him Thinking Heart?
Oh, did what is his name?
His name is Living Heart.
Living.
I swear that he would think that you married me and him when you did that,
Oh,
putting it together like that.
I mean, look, these things are written in the
Freudian
stars.
slip.
No, it's not.
I was listening to this in the car just a minute ago, and Justin was like, "Mom, why?" He's like, "Why do you keep coming from Miss Thinker all the time?" I was like, "She lives rent free in their heads for some reason. I do not know, but it is wild."
Here we have a bottle, and there is agua in it, right? But the cap is on the bottle. So if I flip the bottle upside down, the water will not escape.
Hmm.
Demonstration. You see that? My hand is completely dry.
Speaking of water,
This cap is destiny, and thinkers trying to run it from it.
from who? Living Heart? You better stop.
Hashtag thinking heart, baby,
You
2026.
better stop, also,
Thinking
if you want to
hard.
stay friends. Yeah. Speaking of water, Bash, I had a dream about Mama Bash last night, and she had a big house.
Okay.
In the house, like there was a lot of stuff in this room, but inside the room there was this big ass tub of water, and like a almost like a jacuzzi. It was a real nice bath, but and it was filled to the brim of water, and it was something about that jacuzzi with water. I don't know, but the house was filled with a whole bunch of stuff, like old ancient stuff. And she was helping somebody escape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you tell her about that.
Okay.
This thing got cat. He'd love to hear that. He'd be in the dreams and stuff like that.
Oh, I get it. Like she's leading people to God.
Mm.
You said she's leading people to God?
A few years ago, that would have been exactly what she thought.
Salvation.
The water of life.
She's leading
Yeah.
people away from the Democratic Party.
Mm. Hey, does anybody on panel want to talk to Stay Woke?
Oh, I've got this tangled up set of
Fuck no.
headphone cords that I need to untangle. So
Fuck
Mm.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Would, but I gotta go braid my backyard.
Okay.
I would, but I gotta get my some Indians
I
jump
almost
out the
choked on my
cliff.
smoke. I took a hit as soon as she said that.
Braid my
Oh my
backyard.
gosh.
Crazy work.
Braid my
Crazy.
backyard is insane. Damn.
Crazy. Like Stay Woke is so
Well,
terrible. He's just gonna say something so outrageous. Like he's like, it's been too peaceful today. Let me go destroy it. Let me go be a worker of iniquity.
uh,
Which one of them is stay
damn.
woke?
The one with
He's
who like tried. You were up there with him a long time, Bash. One
Yeah, I
time.
feel like we talked before, but I can't remember like what his
Yeah.
feel is.
he's like a failed cult leader reincarnated into somebody that has aspirations but no ambition to become the former cult leader they were.
Uh,
That is the perfect description.
according to me,
I mean, would
if I do
anybody
look,
disagree?
I'm not disagreeing with it. It's just
Okay then. Okay
the
then.
self glaze is what it is.
is that the one that think he's smarter than everybody? They saying like, is that the one?
He's the one that asked inflammatory questions to evoke a response of emotion
Yeah.
and then be like, I just wanted to talk about it intellectually. I don't understand why people get upset.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, that was like his first time up. Was that kind of bullshit? It's like it's been that like steady since, but like I'm trying to find good discussions. Like, no, you're not.
And then he plays the victim, like, oh, well, I don't know. You guys just don't really want to talk with me, and I get it, but
I hate them kind.
uh, it's that soft narcissism shit. I hate it. Like if you're gonna be a narcissist, be a narcissist. But all this fucking, I have to be the victim too, bro. God, why you gotta be so special about it?
So, while we wait, Bash, today one of Oso's guests brought up, you brought up Ezekiel 18 when you was talking to that guy, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just decided to use Ezekiel 18 to practice reading Hebrew, right?
Okay.
And there in Ezekiel 18:6, the word El Gil Ule.
Ule.
Yeah. And so I realized that word means idols, right?
Okay.
So he's saying here, the idols of the house of Israel, right? And the Hebrew, I mean the King James reads it as like the fetishes of the house of Israel or the desolation of the house of Israel, but it's talking about the idols.
Okay.
And so I researched like what that word means, and that means the shitty gods.
The shitty God.
The shitty gods, because galal is dung,
Okay.
and it means the little rolled petals of the animals that fall on the ground. So he's calling the idol gods that the Israelites worshipped in the temple shitty gods. Ain't that
Gotta love a good
crazy?
little Hebrew reading.
Huh?
Gotta love a good little Hebrew
I
reading.
know.
Puny mortals.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
And then that led me to Micah, Micah chapter 2, verse 3.
I thought you were gonna say Michael Jackson.
Well, talk about somebody's face. Where the God tells.
God damn. That's fucked up.
I love Michael Jackson though, but no, and Micah, the God tells them that he's gonna rebuke their children, right, and spread shit on their children's faces.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Like this guy, like he is. They talk about this guy like he's so loving, but like the language that he uses when he talks to them is like it's crazy. And they be like, "Oh, don't curse!" But like your God literally is saying, "Shitty ass gods, I'm gonna rub shit on your kids' faces. I'm gonna make you eat shit." Like this is the God that you serve.
Kind of in the poop play.
That's crazy.
If you're in the poop play,
A little scattyography, huh?
if you're in the scat play, just say that, chick.
Oh, that's why he was scattering all his people all across. He in the scat. That makes sense.
I swear, the more
Bash.
I learn reading this Hebrew shit is hilarious. Like it's crazy.
Have you gotten to the part where you have to read hieroglyphics yet?
We have to do what?
I was asking Thinker about whether or not she had to read hieroglyphics yet
Oh, I was
to
gonna
get a
say,
full understanding.
Was it I House Man?
I house door.
I House Door.
Hmm.
That means slave.
Yeah. Have you read that part yet?
No, who said that?
Wait till you get to that chapter.
Oh my
You know the
god!
ones that come up and say that it wasn't actually Hebrew, it was like cuneiform or whatever.
Like that lady the other night who said she's learning Paleo Hebrew so she can talk to the Most High. And I was like, "You learning?" I said, "You gonna talk to?" I said, "You might as well be saying you trying to talk to him in sans serif." And then Nelly was like, "I want to talk in capital letters." Like I
Hmm.
want to talk in bold.
Talk to him in Times New Roman. We under a different, we under a different covenant.
Like they don't
Oh
even
my
know why
goodness.
they're learning the paleos. Like they don't. It don't make sense for them to be saying that they're learning Paleo Hebrew when that's literally a script. Like it's a font, right? It's a way that they will write. It's not a. The sounds aren't different, right?
Right.
And when I asked her, I was like, "Why are you learning this?" She couldn't even say. I said, "What book are you gonna read in it?" She couldn't say, but her husband got her learning this shit.
Mm.
Then she started getting like racist and calling me names because I'm dark skinned and she's light skinned.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotta love that.
And she
I was
was
gonna
like,
make
she
a.
called, what she called me I forgot what she called me. She said something. It was some like religious name. Hamite. She called me a Hamite.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. She's like, you fucking Hamite. She's like, I own you, Hamite. I
that's
enslaved you,
What?
A whole ass light skinned black woman.
I mean, like, open your thighs and let's compare right now, bitch. Right the fuck now. That's terrible. I don't understand that. Like, I don't know. I feel like it don't matter. It's just a rabbit hole. I hate that shit. I don't like it.
I do think that the people that desperately, desperately try to find themselves in the book, um, I don't know. Like it was really sad. I mean, it is really sad. But at a certain point, like y'all gotta feel like dumb, right? Because then you get like, I mean, how do y'all think this affects the people that are like actually like in the Middle East and like raining terror on families, right? Starving children, like emaciated fucking, you know what I mean? Like this, you pretending to be an Israelite is not actually doing anything because in actuality, the people that are recognized as Israelites are just kind of doing what the book says to do and fucking over other people, and y'all just over here talking about it. I don't know.
Call my
I
cat
think,
with my shit, bro.
huh?
Call my cat.
Oh no,
Nah, I'm
not
joking.
to.
It's just catnip.
Oh, I was about to say that's tough. Go ahead and sweep it up though.
You already know. Got me with the sock on, nigga.
That's crazy. But I think it's really funny because whenever you ask, what does it do for them, and ultimately nothing. Like I don't know, because you dedicate so much of your life, like these these Hebrew Israelite schools that they have. Well, I mean, like it's people that are so dedicated that they're proud of being the person that runs the fax machine. Like I don't know. I've seen videos where it's just like 100 dudes standing behind one guy with like books and like Bibles in their hands, like trying to stand menacing and shit. Like,
Cause
my G,
honestly,
It's weird as fuck.
yeah, it's like the only thing that it gives them is like authority over the women that agree to allow them to have authority over them, and
right?
it's like that's their goal. And it's a bunch of men who couldn't get a woman or a wife with by themselves, like without
Mm-hmm.
this, and the women are only there because they call themselves being obedient to a god.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. A lot of
They've
those
been
women.
conditioned to believe. Yeah.
I was gonna say a lot of them create really toxic children, though. I'll never forget one woman. I don't know whose panel it was. I think it was yours, Thinker, actually, but it was like almost a year or so ago. But she was a Hebrew Israelite woman, and she talked about how like her son had to move out her home because her husband didn't want him there, and her son was only like 14, and he was like a challenge to. You remember that he was a challenge
Yeah.
to his authority, and she thought it was like a good, like she was like proud of it, like, well, his father is a man, he could take care of him. And we're like, well, what about your son? Like, you're his mom. Like,
Right.
so there's another element of that too that people don't talk about.
Yeah. And I mean, if he goes unchecked, or at least goes through life unexamining that for what it is, he's going to resent women that look like you. And then we have to fucking deal with that shit when they get up on panel and a black woman with some sense, or not even with some sense, a black woman with an idea that is different than theirs. They go crazy because they'll do that whether you believe the same thing or not. Like if you have an idea that does not exactly mesh up with what they want, like we see that on like the Christian panels when they have people up and they're quick to jump on a woman like, oh, you cannot think outside of what we tell you, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Y'all raise these like kids and they end up being so broken to Zena's point. And then we have to fucking deal with them because you don't.
Do you think the people who run these Israelite schools know about Deuteronomy 26:5 and they're just not telling the people? Because a lot of them, when they get on these panels, they've never heard of Deuteronomy 26:5 or read it. Do you think the leaders of these Israelite schools know that verse exists?
I think it's actually, I don't know. I want to say it's case by case
I
because I
mean,
know for
it's
sure there are some that are like actively trying to uh like force an idea or a doctrine on people, but I think there are also some that are like just actually convinced and aren't bothered to like really look into it, excuse me, any further than they can find their bias confirmed.
I think like you see the videos of like the Hebrew Israelites like out on the street,
Hmm.
and I've seen videos come up of people come up to them and like they'll challenge them on a verse, and they do not know where to find it.
Hmm.
So I think that gives some weight to what thinkers putting out there. Like
Well, she's
even
talking
though
about
it's
like
like
the
two
leaders,
chapters
right?
away. What's up?
Well, she was talking about like specifically the leaders, right? Or just
Yeah,
in
but
Well,
general.
these were like the guys out doing. I guess I don't know. Maybe they're not leaders, but they're out there doing the preaching. So
I think it's definitely the leaders who are, where the branches fall down from. They give them a guide, they give them a handbook, and a lot of times I don't think these men are even looking at, because how I'm not trying to shit on us, but like how many black men are literate in the United States, and that's just a real hardcore fact. And the way that
That's
easiest to, I mean, it's just, the way the easiest to influence somebody is pictures, short sentences like Donald Trump has to do, right? And I think that's what because that's what he was describing when we were asking him for his accreditations and stuff like that. He was like, yeah, we got a manual, blah, blah, blah. So like there are some like him who will push out that content, but there's others who are like, can you break this down for me, bro? And he's just gonna preach at it, and they're just gonna grab certain things. So I think the leaders do have an inkling. They just choose, not to share everything. That's how you control people. Yeah.
Which makes sense why they're trying to go to the Paleo Hebrew because it is pictures, right?
Mm.
So they can,
Locking it. Damn, I didn't even
yeah,
put the two together. Yeah.
yeah, because Hebrew is a hard language to learn, and then if you don't have someone that you can speak it with, or if you don't read it every day, you're not going to understand it or pronounce it. So learning from the pictures makes sense, right? But
hmm
there's nothing written in that script today that they can even use that with.
Are they pretty much all KJV?
Yeah, I think so.
They would never go to anything outside of that because that just debunks. And that's the thing. That's why like the ones who get really adamant about it are the ones who don't. I think it's a double-sided thing. I think some of them who get really adamant about it know what the New Testament says, and it's that's the white man who's influenced it. Right, and the other ones are just regurgitating that because they haven't even picked it up. They don't know what the fuck it says, but they know that it dismantles everything, just like they don't want to go further down and see like what the prophecy actually says. They dismiss it just like that, and that's their cop out, so they're not going to go further than that. They
hmm
never will. KJV, even though it's written by his metaphor, they think King James was black. Another thing, like, that's
I
Yeah,
fine.
never in
that
my
was.
life thought that I would have to explain that the king of England was not a nigga, bro.
Bro, it's a
I
wild
never in my life
shit.
thought I'd have to do that.
I've
They
never
believe he was
heard.
biracial, is what they believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I've never heard someone like explain how that could be. I've only heard it challenged a few times, or even brought up. I guess I should say it's more accurate.
They're saying Mary, Queen of Scots, married her brother, Lord Donnelly. Like, Lord Donnelly was biracial. Mary, Queen of Scots, of course, was not married. She had sex with her brother because people were challenging her throne and she didn't have an heir. And so the only way for her to keep her throne was to get a male heir. And she had sex with her brother, Lord Donnelly, and that's when they had King James. And so the belief is that King James is biracial through Lord Donnelly, who was also biracial. That's the story that they tell.
But that wouldn't even, well, yeah, that wouldn't even make him black though. He would be what,
Well, they go by
Well,
the
I mean,
one
if
one
if, if
drop.
biracial meant half,
Yeah,
then he would be a quarter.
and
that
they're
don't
going
mean
by
he
the
is black. I don't care what they class, but that don't mean he
yeah.
is black.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
but they going by like the one drop thing.
Oh well.
But I think there is like I, there is a mental illness right in there somewhere. It's like something because not like we are not only just dealing with you know Hebrew Israelites, we're dealing with natives, right? Like saying that
Oh
they're not
yeah.
African, they're natives, and then the Moors, right? And I saw
hmm
a video compilation of black men dressed up in Indian costumes uh at concert. What, like they holding whole ass concerts talking about I'm not a African American, I'm a native, like whole ass rap songs, y'all. I promise you. They had, I think
What?
Y'all never
ADOS,
seen that shit?
man, they had a conference recently.
Never heard it, never
Oh
seen it.
my gosh. And they were dressed up and they bought like Indian headdresses and stuff from Amazon. Them motherfuckers was out there in full costume. Talking about some like pretending to be natives and pretending to do chants and shit. I'm like, there is a mental illness, right? Because they dress up as Israelites. Like they go and they you know,
Hmm.
pretend like they're from the Middle East. You know, they change their names. Like then they do this like for the name. Like they are not okay, and
Mm-mm.
Mm.
there something is wrong. There's a mental illness.
It's a sense of
I
belonging that
agree.
they just don't. I don't understand what it's like. They don't. It's just like Africa is a disgusting word to them, right? Like even identifying with that is disgusting because I think they. Oh shit. Okay. They think it's a betray. Oh, they think they've been betrayed by Africa, and so I think it's because that betrayal hits for them so hard they feel like this is the only like out or something, right? That's not necessarily tied to the white man. So they make and appropriate this shit. But like it's like I don't know, you're still just taking away, what's yours and you're replacing it just like Christians do. Like or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. You're doing the same fucking thing.
And the crazy thing is,
Yeah.
like, if they research their ancestry, they would see that West Africa had their own kingdoms that are older than
Hmm.
the Hebrews, that are older than Rome. But they want what the white man has because that's who their latest oppressor is, right? And
Mm,
I think what they need to say is, you oppressed me because I was better than you, and you wanted what I had. So you lied to me and told me that I wasn't nothing, so you could take what I had. But the reality is that they took you from, you know, kingdoms and
mm,
brought you over here. You know, that they don't have to be the natives. They don't have to be the Israelites to come from a rich history. That they won't even allow themselves to see that. They've been told that Africa was just poor,
mm-hmm.
and they believe that.
A lot of programming from the 80s and 90s with that white man, and those beautiful children sitting there like starving, and he's just like, for 20 cents a day, knowing damn
Oh yeah.
well that money was not going to those damn children, right? But you see those, and that's definitely imprinted in our media, back then, like, and as adults, movies, all of that. And as adults, unless you're willing to deconstruct that bigotry that you've grown up with and that you've had just thrown in your face all of the time, you're just gonna be an ignorant fuck like they are, and
Mhm.
be disgusted by your own heritage and the richness of your heritage, like you said. Like it's very embarrassing. I won't hold you.
Because it's like uh, so just think about, they say that our skin is black, right? And I saw a young girl say this. They tell us that our dark skin is bad, but yet go and pay a lot of money to get tanned. Our thick lips are bad, but go and pay to get injected with collagen so they can get thick lips. Our curves and our butts are bad, but they go and get BBLs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same way that they tell us Africa is poor, but yet they spend a whole lot of money to pay uh, other black people that live on the continent to, you know, harass and kill our own people so they can come in and steal the resources while telling you that the continent is worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Imagine if we knew how welcome and stuff like that, and we had the money, the resources to actually leave. And,
Fuck that.
like
They gonna have to deal with my ass. I ain't leaving for shit.
I would want to have both. I don't want to leave the land my ancestors bled and toiled on, but I would love to have a way to, like they do for Jewish people, right? Without the political like craziness, right? Like I would love to have a sponsored trip to see where my ancestors came from and be like, hey,
There is a program for that. You know that, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, but they. I should rephrase. I wish it was more widely known. I should say that. I wish it was more widely known because I do know there are some. You're absolutely right. There are some, but I didn't know about them like until as an adult, right? As a kid, I didn't know that there were like people who were like, "Hey, come on over and we welcome you" and stuff like that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can get dual citizenship now with Africa and the United States, and they'll pay for it. It's called Back to Africa or Back to Your Roots or something like that, where you can go over there, see where where you came from. They'll take you through, the roots and all of that, and you can
Oh
get dual
wow.
citizenship.
Oh wow.
But you still have to pay for it though, right? It's not sponsored.
No, it is sponsored.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Pressure, we finna go to Ethiopia, baby.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
What? I came from the first Christians. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I'm going on mute. Bye. Good night.
Speaking of mute, June Levy? June Levy? Junnelby? Junnelby?
Hello, hi everybody. I was just
Hi.
chiming in and just seeing what you
Are
guys
you a
think.
Christian?
No, I'm not a Christian.
You believe in the God of the Bible?
No, I don't.
Well,
Yeah, I believe in.
Oh,
the children are the future.
Teach them well and let them lead the way.
Type shit on God. If you a Christian, come on now.
I
Maybe
think
you need to make that bigger. I mean, it's big, but
It's
maybe you need
literally the
to.
biggest
It
fucking
is
one.
the biggest one up there. It is. It literally is.
I move my head out the way. I ain't even on screen to distract from what it says. Like, I don't know. Then I'm the bad guy because I just drop your ass instead of being like, hey, do the thing I said.
That's why I said the other day, y'all, when people kept coming up on my live, I was like, please don't make me be that person. Like, y'all putting me in a position where I got to feel like I'm being mean to you because I got to
hmm
drop your ass because you coming up here when I clearly just said these are the only three types of people that I talk to on this live.
Mhm.
yeah.
Can't
I
sit.
hear that. And I recognize that you have a boundary. But what if I told you I don't care?
And that's literally what they be doing. But, me
Why
too, Simone. I just noticed the devil horns on pressure just now.
I was trying to position my
did
head in a way earlier that it looked like it was the horns were on my head.
Yeah, nobody listens. You're like, all right, man. Yeah, it's okay.
He's also in the sun. I think pressure is duality. I'm gonna point to him from now
Mm. You should make a cult with like pressure as the leader.
on. What makes you think I'm not actively doing that?
Oh, well, you know what? You have a
Everybody spam pressure emotes.
you have a yeah, and watch they do it too. They're gonna do it. Yeah, you might have won that best friend. You might have won that best friend.
Oh, don't call me best friend. You call weirdos.
Put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
You call the bottom of society that. Don't call me.
Oh, sorry.
In this world, there are best friends and love bugs. Choose today.
That's good.
Oh boy, my bad.
Oh man. Oh shit. I just took a drink from the water from that bottle I referenced earlier.
Mm.
Oh,
The cap is gone.
oh.
Whoa.
Looks like I was wrong, guys.
Yep, looks like Destiny ran the fuck away.
Are we
Don't play
cool?
with Thinker.
You know, the rocks from my height, my cat is like really obsessed with them. I gave,
The
hmm?
what'd you say?
I gave, I found some rocks on that. Well, I took some rocks from the hike and I gave them to my cat, and she loves them.
Oh, I thought you said the rocks from my height, and I was like, "Ooh, what height? Like how tall you are, or where you live?"
I am pretty tall, yeah.
We're just going to agree to disagree. So
I'm
let me
sorry,
ask you
what?
this:
What's
Where do you
more
we gonna
mountain?
agree to disagree? Let me ask you this: Where did
What?
we get a glass squid from?
What? A glass of what?
All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Explain the glass squid.
I'm literally 5'7",
Yeah,
so
that's good.
me and Fee, we both, you know,
Explain how
fingers off of fingers 5
asteroid.
feet, so you know.
Explain how a single cell bacterium fell out of an asteroid and became a man.
That
Did it
doesn't
evolve
sound
on the way to the surface of the
fair.
earth?
And did he say the single cell organism is your God? Did he
Yes.
Yes,
say that?
yes.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You know what it is, though? He genuinely thinks that because we talk about his religion, he's got to talk about our belief system. But he doesn't know what we believe, so he has to like make it
Mm.
up and try to goad us into the conversation when we're like, bro, what are you talking about? Like,
Well,
He
like
said
if you
you
want to know
believe you
that,
became from a
Google it.
meteorite. What, motherfucker?
like
Like, where did you even get that from?
like this glass squid thing is new, and I want to like I feel like I want to like reverse engineer his steps, like how he, because it obviously didn't come about it like organically through like
Uh-uh.
any kind of, so like whose bad apologetics is this? Because you know it'd just be like the dumbest thing.
Sound like
It's
something
got to be
he
a
made
TikToker.
up. I don't know.
What's that thing?
He was sitting back. He probably was sitting down thinking about it. Like
Oh, you're
the,
giving him a lot of credit.
I
Yeah, I don't know
think
about
it
it.
doesn't make
mm-mm,
sense.
mm-mm.
It doesn't make sense.
Just the thinking about part.
Or you could tell he's thought about it a lot. The way he argues it, like he thinks about this particular argument a lot.
Looked up like the best arguments against or the
Mm-hmm.
holes in evolution, because I mean the
Yeah,
reality is
no,
there,
absolutely.
yeah, like there are holes in the theory of evolution for sure, and they've been, filled over time as we learn more and we get access to more. But I think he for sure heard that off of somebody. I just think it was very ironic that I promise y'all just last night I was watching a documentary on the fucking octopus, and that's they were talking about that particular squid. It's hilarious.
Okay. Squid Squad. Anyways, the question I have is, so you guys don't believe in Big Bang?
Well, everything came from a dot,
Right,
first and
right.
foremost.
Okay, yeah, right. I can work with that.
Look at the kitty. What's her name, Zena? Or him?
Meow meow.
meow meow, gato fato, cunt nugget.
Damn.
Okay.
Um,
That's that escalated quickly.
no, she's a good girl.
You could tell from the name.
Kagome is her government name, though.
Now, don't try to clean it up now.
That is her government name on her little
ASPCS
tags.
on the way.
I don't know
You know what
why
we're gonna
she
tell
does
them?
like airplane ears though when she eats this, and I know she loves it, but at the same time, I'm like, she's so cute. Look at her.
Mm.
I don't know, guys. All right, back to life for us. Bye. Wait, hold on.
Did you want her to be expanded or no?
Oh, do you guys want to expand her for a second? You can.
I mean, if
You
you
see
want,
her
I
little
can.
face. Oh my god, she's such a greedy fuck. Look at this. The greed. The greed knows no bounds. Look at this greed. Oh my god.
What is that? Tuna?
Um, I don't know.
Puree all day.
Cry all day, huh?
A tube
Like
of.
ASS?
Mm.
Mm?
Look at her face. Why she do her ears like that? I don't understand.
Why is she staring into your soul eating that shit?
It is.
No, she just winked.
She did just win.
Yes, she
It's
that's
like
she really
like
loves it.
Fear and
Oh
You
Loathing
know
man.
what's
poster.
really funny? She's probably just imagining that you're what's coming out of the tube. She plotting on your life.
She does plot on me though. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, she waiting for her day. She's just like, it's gonna be you here in a couple years. Watch.
Watch out, Mama. She do be plotting on the bitch though. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm telling you. That's why I can't. I don't have my room door open at night because nah, you're not about to get me, ho. Nah.
I can't close my room door because sometimes pressure falls asleep wherever he wants to, and I go to bed. And if I don't leave the door crack and he can't get inside, then he'll just headbutt the door loud as shit at 5 in the morning. He just assumes it's gonna be open and he'll never check. Big ass baby. Speaking of babies, Christian's request that was probably not my best transition, but it was still accurate because y'all are child's children. I mean, God's children. What the? Amen. Clearly, my brain doesn't work, so you might be able to get me to come on over to Jesus. Save a soul, ride a cowboy. I think that's how it goes.
Ever understand the hubris of a believer because they want their worship to be loud but our questions to be private, and I don't think that that's fair, because if you feel as though you have a right to lead with your belief and impose your belief, I think that our questions don't have to be done in secret just because they make you uncomfortable.
Mm,
And it's interesting that it's been a struggle lately to get conversations, especially good actual conversations where you're really exchanging exchanging thoughts and thought processes. It just devolves so quickly, and I don't that's just a marker of something that doesn't scream peace, and it doesn't scream consistency and unity like they like to try to convince us it does.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but you're not. I think that uh, I think that the only people at this point that actually come up, with the exception of like the very, very rare few, are just the ones that are resigned. Like they've already settled with themselves that they will not look any further. Like they're done investigating. Like their whole purpose is to just try to like save face for the sake of the belief system. So they get up and do what back does, or dance around questions and try to pretend like they answer them, or do the fake humility thing and then crash out. Like they try to cover it up and make it look at least passable. But the reality is, the deeper you get into the conversation, I think the more they start to realize that.
Thinker hit the nail on the head earlier. I forget who you were talking to, but basically telling them that you're not going to lie to yourself. And I think that's what they ultimately have to end up doing, and they have to pick their particular version of lie. Like, I had no idea like that. I didn't know very much at all about the Eastern Orthodox religion, but after being on that live the other day and listening to those conversations, like they've created their own authority.
Mm.
It's
Hmm.
almost like I said this to some. I think I said it to you, Twin. They're like the sovereign citizens of the United States.
Yeah.
Like they've created this authority to which they point, and that validates what they believe. Like that's not how real life works. And I don't. It boggles my mind that we have adults like in this day and age that think that way, and they're out here voting and procreating. It's terrifying.
That's why I don't. I know that conversation is gonna be one frustrating motherfucker because
Oh yeah.
all they're gonna do is just revert back to the church fathers.
Mhm.
You know, the book. It doesn't matter what the book says. What matters is what the church fathers say.
Hmm.
And if we aren't able to get past that, then I don't know what can happen. Like I'm looking forward to the conversation. If we can, get it set up like we were talking about, I think it would be great. But at some point, like, when do you realize that you've established your own self-sealed belief system? You've determined that this, I guess, genealogy of the church fathers has this appeal to it, that, and this authority to it, that supersedes everything else. That's a cult. That's a Jim Jones. It's the same thing, just on a grander scale.
Hmm.
Yep. But I'm gonna tell you, cause I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna tell you how we gonna approach it. I'm not gonna say it out here, cause it might be watching. But I've been thinking about it.
I know exactly what we have to do. We have to really stop leaning on our own understanding and
Mm.
just buying in and like fully seeking and like trying to like really just like embrace the word and like really diving into it and like asking earnestly seeking, and then we'll find it.
Same thing
Okay.
people who live in Narnia say.
Yeah. See, you pulled me back. I was going a different direction. I was looking up like fertilizer and detonators. But, okay, we're talking about different things.
That's
That's phase.
interesting.
That's phase two.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you ever watch the Whitest Kids You Know?
No, I think you asked me about that before.
Um, I really love that sketch they do about the White House. It's really I can't really talk about it because we live in certain times on TikTok, but if you know, you know. It's a good one. Y'all get it. Yeah, we gotta use our spiritual lives. You just gotta trust God. And by God, we mean the interpretation given to you by your spiritual leader.
Have you had any other alternative explanations to your question about the that period of time with no sin?
No, honestly, I can't. The last one, oh, you weren't there yesterday. The conversation that we had with, what was his name? Oh, so the guy that kept changing his shit. Like
Oh
we
my
finally got
gosh,
to.
I can't even remember.
Oh,
You pissed me off so much, though.
he, the,
Gosh.
so we were talking about spiritual life and spiritual death. He was telling us, we were trying to understand what spiritual death was. He said spiritual life was following the will of God, or being connected to the God spiritually, and uh, aligning with the God's will. So he said spiritual death was not aligning with the God's will. So uh, Jeff walked him through a series of questions, got to that spiritual death was disobedience, right? And so we was like, oh, okay, finally we understand what spiritual death is. And so I said, okay, so essentially when God said, of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, you shall not eat of it, for in the day that you eat of it, you will have disobeyed me. And Jeff was like, "Oh, that makes sense." Oso was like, "That makes sense." And he was like, "Yeah, yeah." Then Oso was like, "Well, that just makes what your God said trivial because, like, okay, right? Like it's just trivial." So he goes, "Wait, no, that's not it." Like he changes his definition. He had already changed the definition multiple times. Every time he got to a point of, it's illogical, right? Or he was getting mad at our questions, and
Hmm.
he ended up changing that. Like it was just the most frustrating conversation that lasted about 3 hours over spiritual death and spiritual life. We couldn't even get to Cain and Abel.
Oh wow, I must have missed that one. I was here for the last, when it was, I think, God first, when he was just freestyling with
Yeah,
his answers. So I missed that. My goodness.
yeah, that was on my live earlier that day. Yeah, yesterday
Oh
morning. That was
okay.
the last conversation I had on my live. But he kept accusing us of making statements and disagree with him. Like the whole time we're just asking questions for clarification. He would say spiritual death is this thing, and we would say, okay, so spiritual death is XYZ. So when they do XYZ, then XYZ would happen, and then he would go, no, 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 that's not it. Like he would
Hmm.
disagree with us. So in his head, he heard us making statements, not asking questions. And that was frustrating him because the logic was kicking his ass
Hmm.
for every explanation he was giving us.
And he couldn't scapegoat us into being the blame for it.
Yeah.
This is how you know they didn't think their way into this belief system. It has nothing to do with this concept or these messages making sense to them. It's just what it represents for them and how it makes them feel, because they talk themselves in circles. The like you said, the logic be kicking their asses on a regular basis. And if you had thought your way into your belief system, then you'd be able to explain to us why you hold it. But you can't even articulate it. And when we mirror it back to you, you disagree with what you just said. That doesn't sound like clarity to me.
Like it don't like it tonight. They're gonna really be mad because I need to know how you were born dead. Like if you inherited, you know what I'm saying? If you inherited your daddy's sin, because he inherited Adam and Eve's sin, and they were spiritually dead, then that means you was born spiritually dead too. And logically, you are saying that your God put a corrupted soul and a dead spirit in your flesh package and sent it down the chute.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
that's like when he said, being spiritually alive was being reconciled to God. I'm like, well, that means that you're born dead. Well, it's like, bro, I think he ended up walking that one back, but like, that is the entailment of like their actual belief, whether they articulate that or not. Like, they really do think that, like spiritual life is coming back to God because you're born dead. It's like, well, how do you even live that way? You wouldn't get it, man. It's that
Like,
top tier esoteric shit. You wouldn't get it, man.
it don't make sense. I thought you said that means that you're going back to the God, because
Yeah,
reconciliation means going back. But like that didn't even make sense because how can spiritual life be reconciliation? Adam and Eve, what would they be reconciled for? Like if
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense.
Well, I don't think he wanted to, because I asked him that, and then he said, "Oh, yeah, I keep thinking about it from this perspective, and not like Adam and Eve." And it's like, so the definition of spiritual life changed because of what? Like when? When did the definition of spiritual life change?
Kept changing it. He kept changing it throughout the whole conversation.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
then that
fair.
other guy with the muscles, boy, that shit was funny.
He was so confused because you kept commenting on his muscle. I was like, think of fucking him up.
He tried to call me he tried to say we lied. Bitch, you lied. Like,
Mm,
how you gonna call me a liar because you are lying? You trying to drag me into your fucking shit that you did because you don't know how to take accountability by yourself? Like,
right.
that's what they do with this whole this belief system. Like, you're broken and you feel like you need this God because you're broken. Therefore, you think everybody else has to be broken with you and need this God. You do dumb shit. You do fuck shit. And because you can't take accountability, you going to say, we all do it? No, motherfucker, you did that. You just lied.
Every accusation is a look is a admission. Everything you accuse me of, you've thought about it. Like I don't go around thinking people are doing fucked up shit, because I don't think fucked up shit. So everything that you accuse us of doing, the lives that you think we're living, either you are living or you want to live it. But that's not our desire. That's your desire. That's a reflection of who you are at your core, not me.
But being scared that to say a ghost lied, like
Yeah.
he up there with he had big ass muscles. Like he looked like somebody that work out every day. Like his life is the gym, and the size of muscles he have on his arm is his confidence. And he had in his picture that you could, his PFP was him taking a selfie of his arms, right? Like this is your pride and glory. But you appear scared as fuck, twisting yourself in all kind of pretzels because you don't want to say a ghost lied.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Like that is, it's insane.
It is. It is delusional. Like they don't realize once you slap that label of spiritual on something, you have granted yourselves all kinds of creative license. And everything that you're saying is happening in your mind. And then when we don't, when we call that or shine the spotlight on that, then we're the problems. But I don't get it. You had what's his name up here talking about Adam and Eve baptized Cain and Abel. Who? What? What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen,
And they never want to say, I don't know.
Never. Never, ever, ever. I mean, that and to me is just like the biggest indicator right there. You show me a system that seeks to find its errors for the purpose of improving, and you contrast that with a system that 10 toes down that it's already right. I'm gonna choose the first one all day long because where are you going? How are you getting better? You
Well, go ahead.
No, it's just that you question absolutely nothing and you just hold on to you're guaranteeing yourself stagnation. And anything that's not growing is dying. I don't want any parts of that nonsense.
Yeah. Well, with all due respect, man, I could tell you haven't read the Bible when you say something like
Then they do shit like that. Cause
that.
his particular brand of delusion. Nah, I'm good on that.
that's good. Anyway,
I pulled up on the screen. We kind of got past it and never came back. But for him to be like, they were wrong because it doesn't talk, it's not about like the inflation, it is. And then I pull up, was there inflation in the 80s? And it's just like, yeah, no, it was really bad. People like lost a lot from that. It kind of sucked to be in America during the 80s when inflation was fucking it up real good. Like it's on screen in front of you, and you're saying that they were not justified in believing the exact same reason why you think this time is the time. Like, I mean, just I don't know, further solidify the fact that they are looking for only what affirms what they believe already. Like they aren't interested in what's true or not.
If you think about it, like when you hear them talk about another person who has great faith, they have a whole lot of faith. They have a whole lot of faith. The the amount of faith that a person has is absolutely equivalent to the amount of delusion they're willing to live in. Even within the confines of a particular denomination, if you hear one believer point to another believer, oh, that person has so much faith, someone they look up to as having a lot more faith than them, I can guarantee you that person is deluding themselves. They are happy in spite of terrible circumstances. They believe things that completely defy logic and reason. They know that that's what faith is, but they won't let themselves admit it so that they can hold on to that delusion. It makes no sense.
I only have a mustard seed. They have a sesame seed.
That part.
Mm. Who was it that you were talking to recently, Mac, where they were trying to say it was on Christina's live yesterday, I
Yeah, I
think.
can't remember her name.
Girl, so you put that damn mustard tree up on your
Yes, everybody was putting mustard up. I
Yeah,
just want to know what that means. Is it a lot? Is it an unattainable amount? Or is it like nothing?
that's what it was. Was it? Yeah, it was Max.
Yeah.
the mustard seed.
So,
Wait,
I thought that was a
yeah, she's in the
different
bottom left
girl.
corner, right?
See, I thought Max was the one that was just
no,
being really smug. I didn't know that was the mustard seed
I
girl. I
think you're
thought it was
right, Fee.
different.
I thought it
Don't
Oh,
was.
rely on
Chad's pretty adamant.
my memory, y'all know I'll be high.
Christina, run the tape.
Mustard on the beat.
Type shit, oh God. Yeah, no, but I think it's a valid question because it's like when you read it, it's supposed to be seen as, or it's supposed to be read as a mustard seed is like an insignificant amount of faith for you to be able to like pull off these miracles. But when they talk about it, like, damn, bro, like, I just got to get there. Like,
Like
How
it's
do you
funny.
have enough to believe that the book is real, but not enough to believe that the book is real? I don't get it.
Like you could like see Jesus's manic episodes. Like
Mm.
like like that's what John 14 is. Like, oh yeah, anything.
No bullshit. I'm for
No, anything.
real.
Just ask it. It's cool.
Me and my dad, we got you, man.
It's like
Just
they didn't.
tell people about us.
It's like they didn't have
Heavenly.
yayo back then, or else that definitely would be what it was.
Right.
A little heavenly hyperbole, if you will. Like, what's a little exaggeration among friends? I don't know. Like, why did they need faith? If they saw Jesus doing shit, what did they need faith for? Like, why encourage people to have faith in you if you're doing shit right in front of them?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
Great point.
brought that out in something I was listening to the other day, and I started thinking about it, and I'm like, that's a great question because faith only comes into play if you don't see the thing happening, but you believe it anyway. But if I saw you stand in front of me and make a foot grow back, then I don't need faith. Like it's why would I doubt? What would be the purpose of that? I don't. That doesn't
Well, I
make
guess
any
it could be
sense.
like depending on what you're like. Is it that you could also do it? I could see that still
Okay.
requiring
Yeah.
faith.
Now that I could see, not believing in that the fact that you did it like that. I have to
Hmm.
start with that first. So, I mean, why would I doubt? I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I mean, the concept across the board is just weird. Believing in shit that's not there because you want it to be there. That is imagination, quite
Hmm.
literally.
Yeah. I do think I will only grant them like a small amount of I guess grace with that, Mac. Just because yeah, to a certain point, it's just like I could understand where you'd be a little bit choppy about whether or not you could do that. But if you follow
I'm talking
this,
about like disciples and stuff, right?
yeah. No,
Okay.
I'm with you. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But like they, I don't know if you follow a dude around and you see him do this on a consistent basis, like it just feels like one other person would do it. I mean, like somebody would just like throw away their doubt and like go balls to the walls and like you know what I mean, actually do this shit. And if you saw them do it, then you'd be like, okay, well, that's not a god, so maybe I can't. You know what I mean? Like I feel like,
Hmm.
but instead you see him going throughout the book being like, fuck, man, you guys don't believe hard enough. Like what the fuck? Like,
How is that different than the people who host classes now to teach you how to talk to aliens or channel a spirit? Like,
mm,
you get what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's
mm,
giving for me. So they want to learn how to be a medium. I mean, I don't, what? That's what it's given to me. It's the same amount. I mean, for me, it's the same concept.
yeah, I see that. Mm. When I was very homeschooled, um, I fell in love with this TV show called Naruto. And in that show, there are hand signs that represent different things in the universe. And once you string those hand signs together, they form a jutsu. And that jutsu would release your chakra in a way for the manifestation into the physical world, that of your spiritual energy. I really, really enjoyed this. And I decided that I would become a sensei of sorts and teach my sisters the very hand signs and how to weave them and put them together to create jutsu. And I feel like that is really similar to what we read in the book. Somebody that just gets a little too carried away with their funds. And fortunately, my sisters' brains have developed to a point where they don't think that that was a transcendental experience and it was real. But some people do. And then, thousands of years later, we get Christianity.
Sounds the same to me.
Hmm.
It's funny when you ask them like the difference between like the miracles and magic, and Moses went up against the Pharaoh's magicians, and they
Mm-hmm.
did the exact same thing as each other. But one was a miracle, one was magic.
Had a snake battle or snake stick battle or some shit like that. It's the same thing. Like they can't see the forest for the trees in so many ways because they think that their particular brand is different, and that's where I'm hoping that these conversations, when they hear like different believers that I know they may not listen to us. Like I wonder if sometimes hearing the various versions of believers that come up here and saying the things that they say, maybe it'll be a spark of, wait a minute, like we all can't be. How is it that I just happen to be the right one? I don't know, but at some point you got to ask yourself, does this shit make sense?
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, but then they hit that wall, and it just completely like it's like a hard reset. Nothing mattered before they asked the question, and we all know what the question is. But like as soon as they ask it, it's like that whole conversation completely gets dumped out of the back of their head, and then they start back over, even within like the same conversation. Mm. My God, make y'all dance around on y'all words like that.
They mad as hell in my ass in this Dunkin' Donuts comment section.
They saying.
Because when I told them Jesus that the Dunkin' Donuts is actually doing what Jesus wanted,
Mm.
they like out of context much. Nope.
No shot. We acknowledge that he probably wouldn't have been that bad, but
What I'm saying. Hold on. Why did a Jewish man? Hold on, let me pull it back up. She said, geez, out of context much? Then care to explain why he also commanded his disciples to go to all the corners to spread his name? Question mark, question mark. If he was so gung ho for Israel only, then why try to include the Gentiles in his ministry? Mind you, during that time, Israel wasn't inclusive to anyone who wasn't a Jewish or from Jewish descent.
they
I
kind of
said,
aren't now.
I said, I said, first off, Matthew 15:24 says, while your Jesus was alive, he only came for the lost sheep of Israel. Second, Mark 16, verses 9 through 20 is a scribal addition. I said, Biblical Archaeology Society talks about the longer ending of Mark. You can also go to GreekCenter.org and see that it wasn't added until years later. And I left it at that.
Go
Not you
back and
actually
read it
had
though.
the stuff to demonstrate what you were talking about. That's too much.
It's so crazy. You got black people in the comments mad about the racism. I'm like, they're following the law.
Right. How many people do you think become Israelites because they just realize that like it's either be on that team or you kind of fucked?
A lot,
I'm,
probably.
yeah,
Have
I'm
you looked
convinced
in?
the
Go ahead.
good.
Thayer, have you looked into Matthew 28, the Great Commission in Matthew?
No, like Matthew used the book of Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I guess it could have been written at the same time as the rest of Matthew, but then I've heard people say that uh this was the Great Commission, right? Go therefore and make disciples of all nations, right? That this could have been a later one, but I haven't seen a lot of support for that.
Um,
Oh,
let me pull it
Well,
up.
it would kind of fall in line with Mark 16, right?
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, the earliest we have of Matthew 28 is from 325. So during the after the Nicene Council, we don't have anything earlier than that.
Is that is it different than the rest of it, or is it was that the whole chapter? What was that?
The whole chapter of Matthew 28. The earliest we have is 325.
What
It's
about
the
like something
oldest
like
one.
27?
27 300, 299 300,
Okay, so
26 200.
there was just like a separation then.
Yeah.
hmm. You know what that means?
Yeah, Matthew chapter 1. We had Matthew chapter 1 and chapter 2. Matthew chapter 1 is from 225. Matthew chapter 2 is 325. Chapter 3 is 275.
Hmm. Really?
Chapter
Like bouncing
4.
all over.
Chapter 4, the oldest we have of chapter 4 is 200, but verse 1 came around 375. So verse 1 wasn't added until around 375. But the oldest we have is 200, starting with verse 2. Like, they did a lot of interpolating. Same with chapter 8. Verse 2 through 3, we don't have until 325 in chapter 8. But verses 4, we have, I'm sorry, chapter 2 and 3, damn. And chapter 8, verses 1, 2, and 3 didn't come till around 375. And then in chapter 8, it started with verse 4 in 325. So, like, they did a lot of interpolating.
Hmm.
I forgot to ask you the other day. Is Sha Nicole a Christian again?
But this time, she believes that the God of the Old Testament is the devil.
Oh,
Just
She said she had a
Marcionian.
supernatural experience.
I
Well,
bet she did.
she said she had one that led her to Christianity before.
Uh-huh.
So a new one.
Was she the
Yeah.
one? She was up on a lot of the freestyles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, she had hosted a couple of lives herself.
Yeah. And she was in my comment saying that homosexuality was a sin. Because I called her out on that shit. Because she thought she was going to get on my stage.
Really?
Yeah, she had requested doing Freeform Friday, this past one, after I switched over from Freeform to 101s. And she requested, and I told her she ain't coming up on my motherfucking stage because she's homophobic. And I told her I unfollowed her ass.
How did you see it? Like
She had reposted
videos?
a video. She reposted a video that was homophobic.
Mm.
Thing about it is like it's getting harder and harder to distinguish between believers and people who are in some sort of psychosis. Like they're starting to sound very similar, and I don't even think they realize it. Like that dude yesterday that was kept talking about coveting everything. Like I'm wondering if there was
Ooh.
something really wrong with that dude. And then
Oh, you really?
yeah, yeah. And at first I was like, well, maybe he doesn't. Then the more he started talking, I was like, I don't know, but it's hard to tell because they all sound so detached from reality.
He was at another level. Like he was like legit. He's in.
psychosis.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
like legit
But he
psychosis. Like,
does represent the caliber of people that this God, that,
Hmm.
would believe in this God.
oh yeah,
Like he
like perfect.
represents them well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yahweh loves the undereducated.
Yeah.
Real.
Well, I'm about to hop off of here. I got to get some things done, then take a nap. But I love y'all. I'll see y'all later tonight.
See
All
you
right.
later. Love
Love you,
you.
too,
Love you
Chris.
too.
Good night.
Alrighty, bye.
Hell, we might not be long for this live. If Christians don't come up, y'all in this motherfucker be inside in this shit. Must not must not fuck with your God. Or at least your belief system.
Who was I talking to yesterday? I think it was on. I was on Dark Knight's panel for a little bit. This guy's like describing how he saw Satan, Satan or something, and it's like it was like a dark figure with no hands,
Oh
arm like
wow.
arms with no hands. It's like it was out in his yard. I was like, did you get up and go look at it, or were you laying in bed? I was in bed. Oh, okay, sleep paralysis.
Hmm.
Like, no, no, no. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to like solve your whole worldview for you.
Let me guess, you couldn't move? How'd you know?
He pinned me down with his eyes.
That's how I knew I was a sinner. It was just like that one time, in that one Nicolas Cage movie. You know, the one with the motorcycles?
Mm.
Beehive?
Beehive. Not the
What's the name of that
bees.
movie?
Not the bees.
Ain't that one?
That was with motorcycles?
They didn't have motorcycles in it. That was a red herring, if you will.
That was Ghost Rider, right?
Yeah.
What was it? It wasn't called like the island, was it? What was it called?
What was the name of that movie? Mm,
Wicker
it was
Man.
not no fucking face off. Yeah, it was Wicker Man. Face off was
Face
crazy.
off. Not the bees. They're sticking my face. Now I look like John Travolta.
Sounds
Ooh,
about
wee,
right.
that stings.
I don't like Mac. Oh my goodness. You know what we should start doing since Hollywood's run out of ideas? I should low key patent this before I say it out loud. But you know how we have musical mashups,
Mm.
movie mashups, and not crossovers, but just mashups.
It's like existing properties.
Hmm.
Like, or existing movies, I mean, and just like remix them.
Yeah, but like they just live together. And honestly, I think it'd be really funny if it was just like two storylines that were just disconnected and like they never run into each other, but just have like two completely
Why the fuck did you do this?
just have two completely different movies with two completely different tones running parallel to each other in the same runtime. I think that'd
Like
be
you
great.
do things that like kind of tease that they might, and it never pays off.
Yeah.
That's cold blooded.
Hey man, you'll get the people going. They'll be like, damn, this new ADHD format is amazing. It's like TikTok, but on TV. Every time you get invested, boom, totally different place. You enjoying seeing this superhero fight somebody? Well, guess what? This
Or what if
just
it's
turned into a
like
drama.
the same actor in different roles?
Same outfit, you know. Only thing that distinguishes the difference are the lines. That would be really good. This is this is art, you guys. Okay, in case you were curious, this is how it's made. You know how when Bash takes us in the studio?
Mm,
Yeah, you're welcome.
behind the scenes.
Hmm. If y'all were ever curious on how Netflix keeps getting these ideas, it's because we think them out loud. That's just saying. That's just saying. Training X Day would be great. Like Training Day with X-Men.
Like Malcolm X.
That actually would be good. I see the vision. That would be good. Or what about uh I guess like I don't even know how you'd make that title work, but like the pursuit of happiness and the Aladdin movie. I think that would be a great juxtaposition.
And Suey Squad.
Yeah, I like
What is this? Some kind of movie mashup?
that.
And like all three of his characters say it.
Yes, I like that.
He spelled
Oh, what's
happiness
happening?
wrong.
What's up?
Hello?
I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. Um,
Cool. Are you a
uh,
Christian?
yeah, I used to be.
Mm.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back just a half a step. I said, are you a Christian?
I used to be.
It's like a Mitch Hedberg thing.
Did you hear me? I said I used to be.
I still am, but I used to be too.
I still
Right.
am too. I'm not religious like that, but I still believe in one creator. But I'm not with all that fantasy shit that they taught me.
So who is the creator if it's not fantasy?
The creator is in our essence.
Mm.
Does that what is our essence? What does that mean?
Yeah, it had to start with something. And what the Bible teaches us, I think the Bible is a indoctrination tool.
So what is our essence?
Our essence is it gotta be something. So
Mm.
it gotta be something. I believe in God. I
What
believe
is
in
that thing though?
I don't know. I'm not that smart.
Fair enough.
I'm not that smart. I,
So
I believe it's indoctrination. It's an indoctrination shit. And don't
wait, what
and
is
don't and don't and don't
like the
and my
Bible is?
accent my accent is my accent is from the South, so don't play on my accent.
No
I'm
problem.
also from the South. I might put on your accent though.
Okay, you can do what you want to do. I can do what I want to do too. We can do. I'll do what we want to do.
But what
But
what is indoctrination? The Bible?
yeah, from a standpoint that I have. Uh,
Well, I mean, do you believe any of the Bible?
yes, I do believe some of the Bible.
So what did the Bible get right?
The Bible got right. With the commandments. Thou should not murder. Thou should not.
Yeah,
The
steal,
Ten
adultery,
Commandments.
lie,
Yeah,
cheat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I think that part of the Bible is right.
Do you think the Bible is right in that those were spoken by God to a man?
No, it just in my innately just being born in. born just to know, like,
So it's like
don't hurt
humans
nobody.
living.
Don't
It's like
hurt nobody if they don't hurt you.
right. It's almost like just
Moral
like
codes.
nature. Like if you want to be in a society, you would not do these things, right? So it's like
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
it's something like that. Yeah.
So do
So
you think?
I come from a different standpoint.
Okay. Do you think those things are unique to the Bible?
No, I think human beings are just born to just know, and
Hmm.
if they don't know, you know, it's kind of like a mental illness or something that they got going on. But I think we should know not to take something that is not yours. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I agree.
I just think it's something like that.
So what does the Bible have right about the God?
Creator.
So the creation story you think is correct?
Yeah, because if I can believe in we all come from a big explosion that happened. I think we also people can also have the same idea if we came from Adam and Eve.
Nobody believes that we came from a big
Shut
explosion.
up. We not talking to you.
Oh,
Whoa, what?
Oh,
oh,
what?
wow.
Go ahead.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
good.
Do
I'm
why
good.
you
did you?
I was just talking to you.
But why
Yeah.
did
do
you
you
tell me to
just
You
shut
hate
were
up?
not
you're not
talking to me.
you're not gonna talk to my friend like that? That's
Oh, that's
crazy.
your friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking to you like that. But I think
But let me ask, why would you think it's okay to talk to anybody like that?
because it's disrespectful if you intervene and nobody call your name.
No, that's not disrespectful. And
What?
even if you did think it was disrespectful, there's a way to respectfully convey that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
So,
I apologize for that.
and the reason I came off mute is because nobody teaches that we came from an explosion. That's not even remotely close to what the Big Bang Theory is.
Yeah, I think the word came from an explosion of Kim goddamn, it came from an explosion. That's the I forgot what it is.
Yeah,
It's a teaching about that.
it's the Big Bang Theory. That's what
Yeah,
she's talking. But
The Big Bang.
right, but
Yeah,
that's what she's trying to
I don't
explain
think
to
it's something.
you.
Oh, go
She's
ahead. That's why I apologize for me
no, it's
being
fine. But that's
disrespectful.
she came off of mute to explain that that's not what that theory, the Big Bang, does not say that it was an explosion. It's just a name that was given to it, but it's not an explosion. It's an expansion, right? Time, space, and matter, right? So it's just
Right. Right. Yeah.
right. So it's not an explosion. This is not like some far fetched
I really
thing.
do apologize to her though, cause I did come off slightly, well, not slightly, but disrespectful.
Hmm.
I
Her,
came
I'm
off to her
sorry.
like that. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize to her, not you.
Her, her. Can you come
Yeah,
on mute,
her.
her?
Yeah, I'm here, and your apology is fine. Just think about what you say. Like we can have conversations without being rude to each other.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
So
You got
okay,
anything
so
else to say, him?
who's that for? Me? Fee?
No, I'm
But
good.
Him?
it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something, and we can't explain it.
Well, you
And
can't explain it,
we
him.
got theories. We got theories all day. We got theories about how we was created. We got theories all day, but it never could be fully explained how human beings got here on Earth.
What theory do you have?
Yeah, I have the God theory. Like, it was a man, it was a woman, and but it don't make sense.
What is a
I
theory?
used to have that theory, but it don't make sense how.
Him. What's a theory?
Oh,
Because I
you
don't think
talking
you
to
know
me?
what a. Yeah, I don't think you know what a theory is.
Yeah, yeah. Don't insult my intelligence. Cause we can go down that rabbit hole, but I would not do that with you tonight
I would
or
love to
today.
go down that rabbit hole, him. What's a
No,
theory?
it's a rabbit hole. So we both gonna turn into Buzz the Bunny.
Well, look, the way you're using the word theory makes us think that you don't have the same understanding of what that word means. So he wants to know what you mean when you say a theory.
Yeah, the Dora theory. There's a lot of theories out here, but don't nobody really know.
But
We
I
don't
don't.
really know.
what is a theory? Like what does the word theory mean?
A theory is something you come up with. It's something you come up with, and you don't fully know, but at the same time, it's a theory, and it got facts, and it got facts behind that. It got facts behind a theory,
Mm-hmm.
almost like a hypotenuse.
Okay.
Like a hypotenuse.
Hmm.
I mean, so you got part of that, right? Right. Like a theory is supported by facts. It would be based on one or more hypotheses. Uh, but the big thing about a theory is that it is testable, it's repeatable, and it makes new predictions that can be confirmed.
Right.
Right. So the things like the Genesis creation story don't meet any of that. We can't demonstrate any of this. There's no evidence for a God talking things into existence, but there is evidence that supports the theory that matter and energy were condensed and then began to expand, and we're in the middle of an expansion right now.
Expansion. Yep.
Right.
Expansion.
Right. And then there's evidence to support, how an accretion disk would create these celestial bodies like the planets and the moons that come out of like a star. Like Earth came out of the sun, and the moon came out of Earth. Right.
Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, go ahead.
How is it a lie?
How's a lie? Because they both still existing, and
Hmm.
I understand this
How
part. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
how do sure how do them existing, how does that make it a lie?
Because then we'll be called sun people on earth.
Hmm.
I gotta admit, you lost me on that one.
Yeah, I know. You already lost, but I already know. Uh,
Mm.
I believe in a higher a higher entity had to do something. How the hell can we be created out of nothing?
Well, nobody says we're created out of
That's a
nothing.
good question. How did God make the universe?
That's
Yeah,
true. What did he make it out of?
because he was supreme.
But what
Yeah,
did he
but what did
make
he
it out
make it
of?
out of?
I don't know. I,
Something?
I seriously don't know, and I don't read different shit, but they all they all they all they all kind of collapse. They all kind of collapse when you talking about. They all kind of collapse on their head,
How so?
because if you going with the scientific part, and even science corrupting about about how we was created. Even science agree with the Bible a little bit, I think.
Science agrees with the Bible. In what aspect?
Yes,
What respect does
because they
science?
talk they talk about the Big Bang theory, and they talk about this, and then they gotta backtrack all the damn time. They gotta backtrack because they
How,
don't they don't they don't know, and we don't know, and you don't know, and I don't know.
but
We don't know. We don't know. We
how
just
does
got questions. We just got questions about
so
it.
Calm down.
how do theories being adjusted mean that science agrees with the Bible? Because that's two different things, right? Big Bang and evolution can be proven false tomorrow. That wouldn't make the Bible true. So how does science agree with the Bible?
But my stance is I don't believe in the whole Bible either. So
But
I'm still
yeah, but
trying
we're
to
talking about the
learn.
thing you do believe in, which is the creation in Genesis, right?
Yeah. How did we get here?
You mean on
Oh,
Earth or in this discussion?
Now how did we get here on earth?
oh, how did the Earth get here?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep digging and digging back.
Yeah,
And
where
then
did you
if
find
earth
it?
and if earth been here,
Yeah, how did it get here
You're
though?
saying God didn't create it, or God did?
Oh,
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused just like y'all.
you don't know if the Creator God created the Earth?
Yeah, I mean, what?
I was indoctrinated into believing it, but now I got questions.
Oh, okay. I thought you still believed it because you said you still believed it.
Yeah, I still got questions. I believe that. I still got questions. I'm like, okay. Then we got to boil back down to who created God.
Is that a thing
Uh,
you think happened?
no.
Okay. So why would you ask the question then if you don't think it happened,
Like something was here before all this, before
including
the
God?
galaxies and all that. But at the same time, see, that's why I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted because
Mm.
at the same time, like, so you saying one super being created all the planets and the earth and all that. See, that's why I'm conflicted at right here.
Yeah, I mean that is. It doesn't make a ton of sense,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It don't make sense. It don't make sense, but
especially the Bible doesn't talk about other planets.
exactly. So
So, so
I'm
what
kind of
else?
conflicted. I'm trying to listen and learn, but at the same time I got my own opinion. And then if my opinion get debunked with
Mm.
facts, but it's not facts because don't nobody really know.
Oh, so you're just looking to
We
have
all
like
talking
a
about our opinions.
earnest conversation with people that don't necessarily agree with you, right?
I don't give a damn.
Mm.
That's interesting because
I don't care who if people agree or not. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah,
If you can debunk it,
Like,
if you
yeah,
can
if you don't
debunk
give a damn,
my
you don't give a
opinion.
fuck. Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that you really demonstrated that when our friend Fee came off to ask you a question and you snapped on her like a petulant child or whatever.
Then I apologize though. I know my mistakes and I corrected it.
Um,
To
I don't
her,
know if you
not you. To
necessarily, I don't
her,
know if you
not you.
necessarily
To her, not
corrected
you.
it.
To her,
Again,
not you.
What does that mean? Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be apologetic to him? It's his forum.
It's his form. Okay.
Yeah. So like that's
Okay.
kind of disrespectful to
So
his panel.
you got and I'm not talking about her. You got a murdering bastard on his platform, and I gotta be apologetic to that.
Who is this?
No, I said an example, not him. Not it's an example.
Yeah, but like
I gotta.
he's running this live, right? This little space, this little room, right, with these 300 people in it here.
Mm-hmm.
And like coming on and telling his co-host to shut up when she's asking you a sincere question. That's disrespectful to both of them.
Did you think I knew that was his co-host,
I mean, your
or did
reaction
you
was so
assume?
quick that yeah, maybe you didn't process that, but even still,
I
she's a
processed it.
black woman, isn't she?
I processed it. That's why I apologize to her.
Hold on. Do black women need a reason to be respected, or was that use a qualifier? Do you give a fuck about a black woman?
that was an ignorant response. Hey,
I
can you
think
come up with something better?
telling her shut up was an ignorant
We
response.
didn't even bring race into this conversation that we was having. Now you have to do it. Why?
Because I don't automatically disrespect black women and think it's cool.
I don't do it either. That's why I apologize. Do you get it? Do you have comprehension skills?
Were you going to apologize if
I
that was
already
not brought
did.
to your attention?
I'm not going to do it anymore.
Were you going to if that was not
I
brought
already
to your
did it.
attention?
I didn't know she was black. I wasn't looking at the screen. I didn't know she was a black
Were
woman.
you going to if it had
I
not
won't
been brought to your
intentionally
attention?
I
Ham,
won't intentionally
ham,
disrespect
ham,
any woman.
ham, ham. You know how I know you're lying? Because in that, I don't want to be disrespectful. What's the name of the person that you told to shut up? Do they have a name?
Yeah, fee.
Oh, okay. Did you address Fee by her name, or did you just keep saying her?
When she said something, I said, I'm sorry for disrespecting you.
No.
And I think you
You
is
said you
intentional.
said
I
I
think you.
apologize to her, and you kept saying it over and over again, which is why I have started calling you him. Does it make
Okay,
sense now?
okay, yeah. I start calling you she.
Yep, you can do that, but it shows the level of intellect you're working with.
Yeah, yeah. Intellect. Okay,
Can you spell that word?
okay,
That's not how you spell that word.
okay.
You just said that. That's not how you spell that word.
Now it's a spelling. It's a spelling contest.
It's a failing contest?
I said spelling. I'm country, so I got a southern slang.
No, you're not country. You have a lisp. There's a difference.
Yeah, I ain't got no goddamn lips. What the hell is
That's
it?
no, no.
Hell is a goddamn lips.
Ah, motherfucker say I ain't got no goddamn lips.
Lips, lips. Whatever the fuck you said. Lips. I got lips. I got lips.
No,
I ain't got no. I don't have a
like
lip.
crisp, like the
I
word
got I
crisp,
got baritone in my voice,
like
nigga.
crisp.
I got baritone.
You think that mean you can't have a lisp?
Yeah, I got baritone. I got baritone.
Do you know what? Like, you know the word crisp, right?
Do you know the word "shut the fuck up"? I wasn't even talking to you.
I don't know that word because
You
that
were
sounds like a
talking to
collection
him.
of.
Yeah,
That sounds
shut
like a.
the
That
fuck
sounds like a
up.
collection of words.
The
If
whole,
I'm
the
being
whole,
honest,
everybody know that word. Even people,
like
not
I was
even my
being really
color.
nice to you and
He
not just
really
I know
was.
laughing
you
at
ain't got to be
every,
nice to me.
not laughing
I'm
at
not
every
gonna be
dumb
nice to
fuck
you.
thing you said.
I'm not gonna be nice to you. You can be
No,
nice to me.
that's fine because
Okay.
I couldn't care if you're nice to me or
No,
not.
I couldn't
I
care
was being
either
nice
if
to
you're not
you
nice.
because you
I
are
couldn't
a
care if you
dumb
wasn't
fuck,
nice. Yeah, I am.
and
Yeah,
I
I
was
am.
being polite.
Yeah, I am. Do you own your
Even
house?
after you insulted my
Do you
friend.
own where you stay? Do you own where you stay at?
Do I own where I stay at? Yes, I do.
Yeah. Do you own your the vehicle you drive?
Bought them
And
with
he owns his
cash.
own
Not
mansion.
I
leasing.
bought them
Not
with
leasing.
cash.
Do you own it?
Bought them with cash.
Bottom with cash.
Yeah.
They are pretty nice too. Ask him what
Yeah.
he got.
You want to see my bank? You want to see my bank?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
current
yeah,
balance in my
yeah,
bank?
yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see it.
All right.
I really don't give a fuck.
Seems
But
like
let
you
me see.
do. Seems like you do.
No, you asked the question. I said, yeah, let me see it.
Yeah, it seems like you do though. You're asking me about my mortgage and my
No, you the
finances.
one brought money up.
I brought what the fuck did I bring money up?
You said, do you want to see my bank account?
After
Are
after
you
you brought up my
stupid? Are you
mortgage and my
stupid?
cars,
Are
you
you
fucking
stupid?
dummy.
Are you stupid? You said
After
you
you
want to
brought up
bring.
my mortgage and my cars, dum dum. Do you
You
not remember
said you
that?
said you said money. You said money.
How do you pay for cars? How do you pay for a mortgage?
He sent me this morning.
What the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, no. It's not what the fuck is happening. I don't even want to see it really, because I don't
I
care.
know.
I
I know
don't
you
care. I
do.
don't care. I
I
don't
know
care
you do.
about that.
I know you do.
You don't want to bring it up because
I know.
that's your only identification.
Is brung a word in the English language?
I
Yeah,
believe.
it's called ebonics, motherfucker. Look it up.
Brung is called ebonics.
Ebonics. Look it up.
Oh,
Look it
there it
up.
goes.
Look it
All
up.
right.
We speaking in Ebonics. Some of us speaking in Ebonics, and some of us do speak in both proper English
Hold on.
and Ebonics.
Hey,
Hold on.
you
Some
gotta
of
show
us
me.
speak in
That's how y'all
bonics.
understand. That's how y'all understand me. You understand me? I was speaking in Ebonics all the time. Do you understand? Do you understand what the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth?
Hey, I'll tell you what. You gonna show me your
I ain't
balance?
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I came on here to troll, but I ain't gonna troll y'all
You gonna show me your
because
balances?
y'all seem like informed individuals. So
Nah,
I ain't gonna
brother.
come up here. I'm not
Nah.
finna come up here and troll y'all like that.
You ain't trolling
You're not
shit.
trolling shit.
That
You
sound
are
like a
not
black man
trolling
on
shit.
here.
You can't even say words that you're trying to say. You're not trolling anybody.
Yeah, but you understand what the words will come out of my mouth.
You gonna show me your bank
Mm.
balance?
Yeah, I can screenshot a Google thing and show you, like you just did.
Is that what I'm doing? Is that why this is an interactive screen? You gotta show it to me, or do
No,
I
I
just
don't see.
reference it?
Hey, brother, I don't care what you making.
Well, you seem to be concerned about it a minute ago.
I want concern. I got more concerns than a TikTok live. You
Do
think
you
that I'm
own the
concerned
house
about
you
this?
do you own the house you stay at?
Concerned? Yeah, I got it. I just it's not really a house. It's a triple wide trailer that I got bricks around half of it because I'm finna turn it into a house.
No, don't
Mm,
try to do more now. Don't try to ham it up now. Be yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
You've been being yourself this whole time. Be yourself.
I own my property. I got 2.5 acres. I own all that. I work for it.
Nah, be real
mm-hmm.
with yourself now. Quit lying.
Yeah, I am real. I'm telling you the real. What the hell you talking about?
Bet.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see.
Let you see what you
Show
coon.
us where you live at.
Man, you sound like a damn coon. Let me let me
Based
let me,
on
let
what?
me check. Let me see. Do you got some real profile?
Oh no, he might see my 33-acre
Okay.
farm.
Now you go to my profile. You see myself. Yeah, you just a scared ass motherfucking coon. Scared. Just scared, man.
So is
That's
this
what,
is this the real you, or
the weak
you broke
person.
character earlier, right?
The weak person of us.
You broke
You
character earlier, right? Or this is you going back into character, or which one's reality?
I don't do a character. I'm not a cartoon.
Except for earlier, you said you were doing a character, right? Right?
Nah, I said I was trolling. My
Uh
trolling is
huh.
still indicative to my character. Yeah, you thought I didn't know big words, you stupid ass bastard.
What big word did you
The
use?
word is indicative,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah, yeah,
indictive,
Oh,
yeah.
not
Thank you.
indictive.
oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
you needed the
Indicative is a
correction.
word too. Look it up in
Yeah,
the
and
dictionary.
indicative is 100%, but that's
Yeah,
not
that's
what
what
you
I
said.
said.
You
I said my
said something
southern
about
accent.
licking dick
My
tips or
southern
something.
accent won't get to y'all
Your southern
because
accent was talking
y'all some
about licking dick
goddamn
tips or something.
hello Christians are request and I said I don't call myself a Christian, and I don't see the other little three prompts that you got down there because real small. You should do better with your prompts because people can't read that unless they have a magnifying glass.
Oh, I think what you meant to say, you can't read.
Shut up. The your magna yo.
No,
I gotta have a magnifying glass to read
you
the
gotta
rest
have
of it.
what? You gotta have what?
A magnifying. Can you just zoom into the other three questions?
You gotta have what?
I gotta have a big old eyeballs to read that. How about that? Goddamn. You want me to go southern with your stupid ass? You want me to go southern?
Why do you think I'm stupid?
Can you go further? Can you go further? I can't read the other three questions. Can you have
No. If you can't
what
see
about
that,
what
it's
about
because
country?
of poor genetics. I
What
don't
ab-
know what to tell you.
yeah, poor genetics. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm from the poor genetics, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? They breeded us to be strong. And I'm strong. I'm stronger than you. Not intellectually, but maybe physically, but yeah, we coming on that intellectual shit too. Yeah, I'm stronger than you. Can you zoom in if you have the sense to, because I can't read the other three questions. Can
If
you
you had
zoom in? Do you,
strong, if
if
you
you have
had,
if you so smart, if you so if you so smart, yeah,
if you had,
yeah. You sound dumb. You sound dumb. El Capasso. El Capasso Ray. El Capasso Ray. Mexican. You got a Mexican name.
if you had strong eyes, your dumb ass would be able to fucking read it.
Yeah, I got weak eyes. I wear glasses.
Put them bitches on and read.
uh, what it is? Ask her. I can't read. I can't read that shit.
Hey, what's five plus
I'm near
five?
and far. I'm near and farsighted.
Manny, what's 5 plus 5?
We're doomed as a society.
All I know is he ran from a simple math question.
I hope he was trolling, because damn.
I think he was not. I yeah, I think he was being his earnest self. Because the way he reacted when you came off mute, that was not a troll thing. That was a pure reactionary statement.
Talked to like 4 different people.
That's true.
So
I don't know. If you actually do believe in the God of the Bible and I don't know, you got shit going on with your life. If you're not afraid of the number 10, you know, shit, I guess it is 3 o'clock. Fee, you gonna do your Christian, your brand new live called Fee at 3?
what?
You remember how you were telling us that Thursdays at 3 o'clock you're gonna be doing your special live?
You know, your ability to freestyle should be studied also.
Mm.
I mean, it's a
Can you really
natural.
study art?
I don't know. That's a great question. It's like improv meets freestyling meets Mad Libs. I think you do it all simultaneously.
What a wonderful way of saying I'm a one-trick pony.
Is that what you heard?
Listen to all these things he does. Don't worry about the fact that they're all the same thing. But like I said, guys, yeah, y'all remember when she said it's gonna be like Fee at 3 was the name of it. And it's just like, come on out Thursdays at 3 o'clock, and I'm gonna read that tea, honey.
That sounds just like me.
The tea is hot. Y'all know me, honey. Sound like the Fee I know. She's Southern, so y'all gotta cut her some slack. Um, here.
Hello?
Hi. You're not a
Hey,
Christian, are you?
I'm just in the middle. I've been listening to everything I've been listening to. I'm starting to think like I don't know what it is. I'm in the middle. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I really never did read the Bible or nothing, so I'm really don't know too much about none of it. So I just been
Yes.
listening to everybody and what they've been saying. And I'm waking up to a lot of things that I didn't know. I haven't even read the Bible, so I ain't even gonna lie on that.
That's fair. What keeps you in the middle?
I really just don't know. Don't really know nothing about it. But growing up, I was, to believe in God. My mother said, "Hey, believe in God. Everything you pray, you should be all right." But as I got older now, I'm about to be 59 next month. So let you see, all these years, I really ain't really got into it to really learn about what's really the real deal. But I always believed. But now I'm starting to see like it's a whole lot of stuff I didn't know. It don't make no sense that I thought, was true. So now I gotta keep learning.
Oh,
Yeah. But I've been listening, dog. I'm paying attention to everything that's been said, and what I've been picking up. It's like we've been lost for a long time, so now I'm picking up a whole lot of stuff I didn't know.
I get you.
Yeah,
Well, first of all, happy early birthday, you and Joe Slookin. W you guys.
things that we didn't know, and then nobody teaches, because then nobody teach this to me when I was growing up. I'm like I said, I'm about to be 59, so that's a long time.
It is. And honestly, I was 59 a couple of years back, and I was thinking to myself, man, like such a journey that we've been on through this thing that we call life. And I think it's really amazing that we have these spaces and these opportunities to kind of talk with each other, and kind of, challenge ourselves with thoughts that we never even thought about thinking. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I see the benefit in hearing these conversations, which is why I get upset with Christian folk when they don't want to come up here and talk, because all it's going to do is either show your God to be good and we were mistaken, or at the very least, we could just learn a little bit more about how you think the way you think.
yeah, that's true.
You don't lose nothing but a couple minutes.
Right. And I've been listening. I be listening to Thinker. And what I be picking up is like, wow, I ain't know this and I ain't know that. So I'm glad y'all, can spread, get some knowledge to people that don't know, that didn't take the time to read the Bible and then go to church every Sunday. You
Hmm.
know, I find that some people I know go to church every Sunday, and you would think they would be good people, but a lot of them is bad people, and they cause trouble all through the week. But when they go to church on Sunday, they act like they are good, but they not. But I ain't the judge because I don't even, get into that. I just say, well, that's the way they live their life. I'm gonna live my life the best way I know to live it without doing wrong to people or trying to hurt people or all that bad stuff that you know you shouldn't do anyway. So that's common sense. It's some things you know not to do.
Yeah, and I think that I wish that we lived in a world where everybody could just kind of do their own thing and not have to worry about the next person. But the
Right.
reality is, we live in a world where people uh, won't allow you to do that. Right? Like they are constantly threatening to take things away from you, whether it's like, your job or your ability to pay for the things that you have, or you know, uh, your freedom, your life. Like there's somebody always around the corner trying to fuck with that. And a lot of times, or at least the most prevalent threats that we face to our ability to just live life, are spurred on by Christianity. And I think that I don't know. I think that it's worth the conversation because Christians love to turn a blind eye to it, when I think they should just be able to look at the entailment of their belief and address the things that they so call hate. But they won't do that if they don't have the conversation to examine what they believe and why they believe it. Too much introspection makes them lose Jesus, I guess. Either way, Eric, I appreciate you being here, man. Stay tapped in. Uh, Again, happy early birthday. 59 is a great year. You'll have fun, I guarantee it. But yeah, nice talking to you, man. Praise atheism. Is there anybody else that wants to give up and leave their life for Christ? Or excuse me, leave their life with Christ? Hallelujah. We've deconstructed the world. That was the last one. Is it gonna be a ceiling fan? Is it gonna be Mac P's ceiling fan? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. I don't know. Have we hit that spot, guys and gals? Oh, like a hunter.
Ah,
Let's
like
see. Let me
you got to do like 2 more hours, bro. For real. Like on a real
Two
tip.
more hours. I went live at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. Go ahead and do a full 9.
Now I gotta go to the dump today. I meant to go yesterday, but it was closed. Got to do that. Can't do it. I live out here in the sticks where all kind of animals fuck with your shit if you keep track. I know. Okay, I'll give you until 15. Oh fuck. Well, what can I say? That was all the patience I can exhibit for the day. Guys, it's been a complete and total roller coaster filled with good things and bad things, but mostly good things. Um, to recap the day, people are weird and Mac brings the worst out of men, but also, question mark? You could make the case. It's there. It wouldn't be a great one, but it's there. Right. I'll be back Saturday morning. I'm trying to actually be more consistent with the uploads. So I've got stuff going, like I've already scheduled out like most of this week coming in terms of releasing videos, not only on TikTok, but on YouTube. That's right. Somebody got super productive and started doing things. So you'll see more content and things of that nature. We'll be back Saturday. We're gonna keep running this one. It's brand new. I think it's a decent topic. Um, better than the last one because at least people came out to talk about it. Thank you, TT. But yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you so much, everybody who has been here with me, hanging out all morning slash day slash night, depending on where you are. All the gifters, all the subscribers, commenters, likers, sharers, reposters, if you can do that. Yeah, everybody. It's been a fun morning. Um, I've got some trash to take to the dump and animals to take care of. Uh, but I will be in the TikTok streets throughout the day. Again, we'll be back Saturday. If you're a subscriber, and you don't have access to the Discord, feel free to message me. We can get that fixed. I'll get you into the Discord so that you'll know when my things go up and where they are. And also be privy to our impromptu movie stuff. Also, y'all let me know in the Discord if y'all fuck with D&D, because I might just do some D&D related things in terms of watching shows and whatnot. Either way, again, if you're a sub, message me. We'll get you in there in the Discord. Thank you guys so very much. We've
Thanks,
had a really good
Oso.
day. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Fee Mac, Thinker, Bash, Dr. Bowen, everybody that came up to help me out.
Bye, Zena. Bye, twin. See y'all later.
Yeah. Bye, Fee. I guess I'm fucking chopped liver up here. Gee whiz.
I said your name.
I didn't hear it. Okay, bye.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Just drop
Bye,
off the
liver.
panel.
Bye, chop liver.
I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Somebody go live if somebody's not already. I didn't check. Bye, guys.